Just joking.
Press start.
Hi guys. Sorry to keep you waiting. I forgot my cup of tea again. I just had to go run downstairs again for it. Ugh. I have like hot drink amnesia or something. I don't know. I make them and then I put them down and then I forget about them. I know. I've been terrible for it recently. I don't know why. I'm trying to do too many things probably. Oh well. Getting old, yeah. Definitely. Right. I have had a slight change of plans for today. Just because I'm so tired. Alright. I've had a couple of bad days when it comes to sleep, so... As much as I want to play Clair Obscura, I thought that's going to require way too much concentration for what I want to do, so we're not going to do that. So that will be, I think it's in for next week. I can't remember, but whatever. So that's the thing. I need to wake up. So yeah, so we're going to do a bit of War Thunder just so I can get my brain in gear. And then we're going to clean some crime scenes. And then we've got Good Company. Some of you guys requested it. And it just looks fun. So I've set up a profile on it. We'll like properly set the company up later though. I just had to go and do all the sound settings, you know, all that gubbins. So yeah. I actually have some good news for a change as well. Which is not something that often happens with me, but I do have some good news. So, Josh got a phone call at the weekend. We are going to see a cat. We have an appointment for next Saturday. Yeah, they got back to us. They think we're suitable candidates. So we're gonna go meet the cat in person. There's a couple of other possible cats as well, but there's one in particular they think would be a good fit. So we're gonna go cuddle some kitties at the weekend, as long as they want to cuddle. But you know what I mean. We're gonna go say hi to them. All right. So I'm gonna be heading off on Friday night to go see Josh for Saturday, so we can go see the cats, and then I'm gonna come back either late Saturday or early Sunday. I haven't made my mind up yet. So I'm gonna get a little bit of time with the kids, time to cuddle some cats, and we'll see what happens. We'll see if the cat likes us or not. You don't know how it's gonna go. It is what it is. Hey, you're Zick. How you doing? Hey, James. Thanks very much, guys. Thanks for popping in. We're literally just getting started, so good timing, guys. So yeah, so we're gonna hang out with some cats. I'll see if I can get a photo of the cat, but I can't guarantee. All right, just so you can see what the cat looks like. But it's a little tuxedo cat, and my gosh, it is cute, so freaking cute. But yeah, we'll see what it's like. I'm okay. I've actually got some good news for a change. I have got Jets, Ruben. Yes. Thanks for answering T-Rush, by the way, Volt. Do appreciate it. Hope you're doing okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go see kitties on Saturday. It does mean I need to be really organized on Friday. I've got most of my July highlights edited, so those will go up on the channel soon. I just need a little bit more time, so I'm gonna try and whack the rest of those out tonight. So I managed to get a chunk of that done. And then the other news, the new phone I bought is working well. We got all the data transferred at the weekend. I have managed to log everything back in, and it seems to be behaving itself. I'm just having to get used to the new UI and all the other gubbins. You know how it is. So that's working quite nicely. I'm quite liking it. I played Umama Musume in the last couple of days, a couple hours here and there. I have now completed 11 campaigns on different Umas. And I'm getting more Beumas, so I'm happy with that. Making good progress. As someone who's pretty much sticking free to play on that, I'm doing quite well. That's been a nice little outlet to relax with recently. And then, yeah, as far as, again, the phone goes, I obviously had a bit of a situation with the phone thing. My phone was dying. I bought one online. Anyway, for those that don't know, I got sent a locked phone. I got sent a region locked phone for India. So someone was clearly importing them on the cheap and scamming people. Anyway, I had a chat with Amazon at the weekend because I didn't get my return slip until, like, stupid late. They're supposed to give you a return slip within 2 days. Didn't have one. I'm like, okay, here we go. And they made the return thing really awkward because there's like every pickup and all sorts of other options. All of those disabled. The most annoying option was the only return option. Anyway, I got a message. I can't remember if it was Saturday or Sunday, but I got a message. It's like, oh, here's your return slip. By the way, it's digital. I was like, great. So you're not even gonna print it, and you said you were giving me a printed one. So now I've got to print the pissing thing, which is annoying. So I sent it to Josh, but. And this is where the big butt comes in, okay? I checked the return slip, okay? There was instructions with the return slip. And it was basic things like, make sure the device is packed correctly, try and use the original packaging if you can. Basic stuff, right? But buried in all of that was, don't have the phone locked. You know, make sure none of your accounts are logged. Fine, those all make perfect sense. But what was really sneaky was in the middle of the paragraph, it said, this is for repair only. There will be no refunds. I was like, ooh, you sneaky bastards. So obviously I don't consent to that, terms and conditions. The whole point of issuing a refund and initiating a refund is to get a refund. I made this very clear. And also, the seller, on my account, it said, refund process accepted. So, anyway. Yeah, the thing is, though, he wouldn't do that, Elsie. He wouldn't do that. The only return option, I had to pack it. I had to pay for all the packing. I'd have to pay to have it tracked. The packing slip he provided was not paid shipping either. As I say, they were making it as awkward as possible. They disabled the they disabled the Amazon return where they do the packing for you. All that turned off. You had to provide your own packing, you had to pay for your own postage, even though, like I say, he provided me with the slip thing, but it wasn't covered. I went and looked it up. So yeah, this guy was being a pain in the ass on purpose. Also, because I had the return slip, I now had the director's name, I had the address of the business and the name of the business, among a bunch of other info. So I've gone and looked him up. And, yeah, it's a business in Southall, London. And, yeah, it sounds like him or his relatives are importing them en masse from India. This guy's also director of, like, 7 companies. And the name they're using directly on Amazon does not correspond with their company's house registration. I've also managed to locate all of the businesses, and there is a shitload of fucking nasty reviews and lots of complaints and people going through Amazon or third parties trying to get refunds and not being able to do so. So yeah, I got fucked basically. But anyway, I had a nice chat with Amazon because I said, look, they're sneaking in this like extra bit of text. I don't consent or agree to this. This is ridiculous. I must have just got really lucky with who I spoke to. Hey, clone, how you doing? But, yeah, basically, I just said to the rep, look, I'm not trying to scam you. I've, you know, had my Amazon account for ages. I just want a phone that works. They're not doing that. I can't hang around. I've had to replace it at more expense to myself. And I don't trust this vendor on the basis of everything I've read and the fact that they didn't provide the slip and they've given me the most awkward form of returns possible that will cost me money. To play fair. And I've got no doubt that they will just put the phone back into the ecosystem and just sell it to someone else. So anyway, the bloke looked them up and said, oh yeah, we've had tons of complaints about these people. So I was like, so is anything being done about it? He said, well, there is something being done about it now because he's launched an investigation into them. So hopefully he gets banned. But yeah, I'm gonna get hold of Watchdogs. I'm gonna get hold of trading standards, and I'm gonna also contact Company's House and make them aware of what's going on. Because they shouldn't be in operation, in my opinion. They're being complete buttholes. But anyway, so hi almighty. So yeah, so I'm going to do everything I can to shine a spotlight on them. And make sure that they're dealt with through the proper channels. But yeah, so I'm going to do what I can. But yeah, anyway, the rep I spoke to was lovely. They said they could see exactly why I was freaked out by it and that I didn't, you know, I had suspicions they weren't going to play ball. And all the other red flags around the situation. Anyway, they issued me a full refund there and there. And they said, keep the phone. You don't need to send it back. No expectation to return it. So I was like, great. So I've now got a phone that I can't use that's basically useless, but I'm going to just smash it up and then I'll recycle it. But yeah, I don't have to return the item now at cost to myself. That company is out their phone that they tried to scam me with, and I've got my full refund. So I've just got to wait for it to appear in my bank. But yeah, I got the nicest Amazon rep imaginable. Like, they were so helpful. We spent a good bit of time chatting, and they were like, we're so sorry, this is awful, I understand why you're worried, this is not okay. They obviously couldn't tell me everything about what was going on with the seller, but yeah, they were like, yeah, these guys are uncooperative with customers, was the way it was phrased. And I said, you know, if you look, you do a bit of Googling, you'll see, now that I've got the name of who they are, you'll see they've got a long history of not helping people. And I said, look, I suspect they're just refurbing stuff from another country and trying to pawn it off. So yeah, so anyway, I got my refund. I've got my refund. Hi Sam, how you doing? I'm okay, almighty. Lightweight's clone. I hope you guys are doing okay. What have you been up to today? Hi Jerky. But yeah, so anyway, some good news of the weekend. Some good news. I got my money's coming back to me. I have a phone that works. I'm gonna get to see some cats. I'm bloody tired. I got 1,000,001 things to get done around the house. They've just changed my recycling bin collection. So it's a bit awkward now. Because I got 2 weeks back to back of green bin collection. Then I got black bin waste. Then I got another 2 of green. Which is great, because I get more green bin collections now. The problem is with them sandwiched back to back is I'm gonna have to shatter myself to get it done, but it's okay. I'll figure it out. They've also changed my collection day from Monday to Friday, so it kind of works out better, to be honest, because if I'm seeing Josh, then I don't have to drive home just to put the green bin out. So it kind of works out better. In a weird roundabout kind of way. Oh, yeah. Fluffy hugs JT. Yeah, I got really lucky. I don't know, like, what you heard do, but I got, like, the nicest Amazon rep with that. Like, I got so lucky. There was a lot of people on there that were saying that they spoke to Amazon and they wouldn't help. So, I got mad lucky. I got mad lucky. I got either someone who's dealt with them before and had no patience for it, or someone who just sympathized a lot with the situation I was in. But yeah, they put it straight through. So I think what I might do is hold on to the phone in case Watch Dogs or Training Standards wants it. But if they don't, then we're gonna have a smash up party with it, I think is what we're gonna do. I might as well, just for a bit of fun. I'll take the battery out, don't worry, I'll be safe when we have some fun smashing it up. But it's of no use to anyone, and I don't know if it's been refurbed or been messed with, so I couldn't in good conscience give it to anyone else. Do you know what I mean? So it'll be getting smashed and then recycled. That's the best thing for it. No worries, Clone. Have a good one. You stay safe. Thanks for dropping on in, though. Appreciate it. So yeah, there's a little bit of relief on my shoulder at the moment. Like I say, I'm still stressed. There's 1,000,001 things I need to do. I've got a couple of things I need to urgently deal with in the next couple of weeks. My computer repair is happening next week. So I got a couple of things I need to prep and do for that at the weekend. But hopefully that all goes okay. So at the moment, I've got the 13th and the 14th listed as off, guys, in the schedule. I am still hoping to stream on the 14th. I am hoping to, but I have just booked an extra day just in case there's some wobblies or some issues. All right, just so that I've got a little bit more breathing room just in case. Hopefully it won't be needed. Hopefully we'll be fine, but just gives me a little bit more wiggle room. So we'll see what happens. But I have all, you know, everything ready to go. I'm okay. I'm just tired. I'm just really tired, JT. I've had a couple of days of not a great deal of sleep. And the stress last week was getting to me really bad. I had really bad toilet issues and lack of sleep, and it gets to me. I'm terrible for stressing. I am absolutely awful. The phone situation definitely made it a crap load worse. I have some medication for in the morning if I get sick. The problem is I can't drive on that medication because it may make me drowsy. It doesn't do it for everyone. So some people can drive, but I can't because it does make me feel a bit so. And the thing is, right, the medication was issued because I wake up and then I end up sick and then I need to drive and get things done. So it's a bit of a catch-22, really. And I did explain this to the doctor, but I'll be okay, JT. It's just the product of all the stress and everything that's built up over the years, you know? Still dealing with all of Dad's stuff. I'm having a better day today. I'm a little bit more chill. I've done the shopping. I'm really tired from it, but I got it done. I've got a plan for this week with dinners for the most part, so I'm organized. I gotta get these couple of bits ready for the computer stuff next week. Hopefully that goes well. The bloke who's coming to do it is really nice, so I'm not worried about him being in the house or anything. He is lovely. A bit close to the ground. But yeah, I just hope that the bits that I've ordered and that I have are not faulty, because that would completely stop everything. But we'll see what happens. The chicken that went rogue. Hang on, the chicken that went rogue. What, you talking about like Neverwinter or something? Hey, Abraham, how you doing? Yeah. I can't wait to get Neverwinter more. We're at the dockyard at the moment. I can't remember if you were here for that, but we got to the dockyard. We've been dealing with local issues. And, met the druid. Druid joined the party. I'm doing okay in that game. We had a slight wobble with the pub. But since then, it's been going, I don't want to say relatively smooth, because the game will kick my ass next time I play it. This always happens. Oh, I need to change that. Oops, that disclosure is wrong. Sorry, guys. I changed game last minute, so that doesn't need to be on. Sorry. Thanks! Hi, Calton! Fluffy hugs. Dude, I have amazing news! I don't think you were here earlier for when I said it, but this is going to get repeated a lot today, guys. I'm sorry. I'm happy to share nice news for a change. Do you want to hear? Did the lizard betray? No, he didn't actually. The lizard was fine. We went down into where his mates were being, you know, into trouble and stuff. And, no, he was cool. The lizard was okay. We managed to negotiate a peace. The guy in the town was a complete dickhead about it, though. But I managed to kind of force his hand with it. So there's a tentative peace now between the lizards and the humans that I've managed to do. So I actually did alright. I failed a couple of the, like, talkie checks, you know, persuasion, stuff like that, but we managed to bring them around to it. But yeah, we managed to deal with it. Like I say, how long that peace will last, I don't know, but we'll have to see what happens in game. But I managed to get a resolution in place, which is basically they leave each other alone. Yeah. So yeah, very simple, Calton. Cats. I get to see cats. Josh has got an appointment next Saturday. We're gonna go see some kitties. There is a suitable kitty potentially, and a couple of others, but there's one in particular. So we have a cat appointment. I'm gonna go see some cats on Saturday. I can spend some time with Josh as well. So yeah, I'm gonna go over Friday night. Have a night just to watch, you know, stuff with him. And I'm playing tier 2 at the moment, Purple. Hopefully, yeah, there's a couple of good options, JT. There is a couple of good ones. We just need to see if the cat takes to us or not. We're gonna go have a little sit down with the cat, basically. That's the plan. They've already, like, vetted the house and the family and, you know, and all that. So that side of it's all done and good. It's just a case of them observing us and the kids with the cat and seeing how the cat reacts, basically. And then we'll have an opportunity to ask more questions about the cat. So yeah, so I get to hang out with cats next weekend. I will get to spend some time with Josh and the kids as well, which I'm looking forward to. And then other news, Calton. My new phone is nice. I like it. I'm still getting used to it. It's a bit different to what I'm used to, but I like it. I feel happy with my purchase choice. Still hate how much money I spent on it, but if I spent £1 on it, I'd still be upset. Because I'm stingy like that. But what phone did I get? I got a Google Pixel 9a. I was looking at the Samsung alternatives, but I would have ended up paying more for a slightly lower spec phone, so it made no sense. There's also more guaranteed updates with this one. The thing is, the 8A was the same price as the 9A. So I was like, I'll have the more up-to-date one, please. Everybody online is saying it's ugly. I don't give a crap. If anything, ugly's a bonus, because it's less likely to get stolen. So, to me, I don't see that as a problem. Yeah, we do play as a community engraver. There are some lobby rules, though. Happy to run through what those are, though. Yeah, I wanted this. The one I bought originally was the Samsung A55, but then obviously the scam thing happened. And then, yeah, Samsung doesn't officially make them anymore. So there's an A56. The problem is the A56 is like 600-700 quid. So, like, it's an ass. Do you know what I mean? Also, I think it's like only 4 or 6 updates guaranteed or something. So, anyway, so the bloke said, have you considered the Google phones? And I was like, no, not really, because I don't know much about them. Anyway, we had a long conversation in the week about it, but 700 quid. Yeah, for a phone. I know, right, Remy? Crazy money, isn't it? For an A56. They are really good phones, though, to their credit. I do really love Samsung phones. The problem is, I'm on a tight budget. So, my cheapest option, really, for what I wanted would have been the A16. No, I've had a lot of issues. Like, I've looked online, there's been a lot of issues with that account. And also, those fuckers that just scam me are on there, by the way. I found out. And also, I'd already been screwed for one phone. I didn't want to get screwed again because the fact my phone was dying, I needed this to guaranteed work, so by virtue of urgency, I bought a clean new one. I got it at a reason. This Google Pixel RRP for it is $499. And I've got everything and all the accessories and everything for under $520 for it, basically. And I'm not locked into a network. Although, apparently, under the new Ofcom rules, they're not allowed to lock you into a network anymore. Which is great. But I had a couple of shops trying to hard sell me on, you gotta join a network for preferential pricing. Damn, fuck off. No. Anyway, the shop I dealt with, they weren't doing any of that crap. I like them. They were nice. They picked up the phone to me. They were great. They were awesome. They even did the data transfer with me for free. They didn't charge me for it. Because the fucking Wi-Fi function on my old phone decided to stop working. So I couldn't back shit up or do anything. As I say, my situation was really urgent. So yeah, I didn't bother doing online. I didn't want to... I just had to get it done. I could have maybe got the phone cheaper at Argos. I did see it was at Argos for like $429. So I could have got a little bit off, but there was no guarantee they were going to have stock. Oh, that's good to know, Cameron. If I'm not in such an urgent situation, I may consider it. I do need to be careful, though, because, like I said, the scammers that sold me that A55 are on there. I have found out. There's more on that, and I will go into it in a second. Hi, Inch. How you doing? Fluffy hugs. Hope you're doing well. Oh, fuck me. I've lost my vertical control. Great! Okay, let's just dump our load and then spin to win. But yeah, anyway, they were really nice. They helped me out. We've done the whole process. Got all my data off. I've managed to log everything back in. The phone works really nicely. It can actually connect to the fucking Wi-Fi at home by some miracle, which is great. And I figured out the password to one of the Wi-Fis that I couldn't get into previously. So it must have been my old phone being dumb. I don't know. But anyway, I've got in. That's the main thing. There's still one Wi-Fi that I can't figure out what the password for it is, but it's progress. I'm happy. Yeah, and the people in the shop were so nice. We had such an amazing conversation. It was great. Oh, nice. Well, I hope the work went all right. I don't know if you're, you know, walking home or whatever, but hopefully you have a smooth journey. Hopefully it'll be okay. But yeah, so anyway, so I've got the new phone. It's a good phone. There's like 8 guaranteed updates for it. The guy said as well, like, spec-wise, for the chip in it and everything, I was going to get a much higher spec. Because, as I say, I was looking at the A16 and the A35 and the A36. There was no way I could afford the A56. I could have had a real push, but it would have really upset me. Do you know what I mean? And I cannot justify spending that much money on a phone. I wanted to spend about $250 on a phone, really. That's what I wanted to get. But, like, getting a mid-range phone for that price in this day and age is nigh on impossible. So there you go, guys. This is T-Rush. Yeah, I can't. I don't want to get into the iPhone ecosystem. I really don't. I don't like how they handle data, among other things. And they're so fucking expensive, man. I mean, Google's got some expensive phones as well. But it's really for people that have got the moolah for it and just want the creme de la creme. Do you know what I mean? And that's fair play. The people that want to do that, go nuts, right? But I'm not one of those people. I need my social stuff to work. I need to be able to take pictures because I don't have a dedicated camera, all right? And I need a decent amount of storage, and I just need it to be reliable. And that's great, you know? I just want future-proof, and that's why I said to the bloke, I said, I need something that's future-proof. I do not... This is the thing, right? If I'd have done the A16 or whatever, like, I'd have been in the same fucking boat in 2 to 3 years' time, max. I was like, I don't want that. I don't want that. It'll drive me crazy. It'll drive me absolutely potty. So, there wasn't a point. So I needed to go for something a bit higher spec. So, that's what I've done. I have a solid mid-range phone at a price that for the spec is respectable. And it should last. I will take care of it nicely. I have found out the batteries are glued in these, though, which I really hate the idea of. So, I'm going to have to look after that battery really well, because it's going to be an ass to remove if I have to, but cross that bridge if we have to get to it. They have said, though, I can go back to them, you know, if there's any problems with the phone, they might be able to help, so we'll see what happens. They even said to me, like, just don't stick the front thing on it, we'll give you 14 days, and you can return it no quibble if you just decide you hate it for whatever reason. Which is nice of them. So, yeah. Oh, the flip phones. I like the little, like, old school clamshells. I don't like these, like, fold phones with the screens folded. My brother had one of those, and he had so much problem with it. His, like, the screen, like, full on smashed up and cracked through the middle in the flips bit. Do you know what I mean? You know that bit? So, yeah. I need to get a phone for my mom, though, that's all buttons, because my mom likes button phones. So, that's another problem for another day, but that's something that's on my list to figure out. But anyway, I'm happy with the phone I've got. I'm happy with the phone I've got. It is a nice phone. Again, I object to spending that much money, but for the extra £100 versus the alternative, I got a much better spec with much more future-proofing. So to me, that extra £100 was worth it, because I should get an extra 2 to 3 years out of it, based on the assessment him and I did in store. Also, as well, I told the guy to leave me alone for a little bit, and he left me alone so I could Google online and have some mooching. Hi, Goji. How you doing? S22 is 230, including... Ah! Oh, it was bankrupt. Ah! That's a good deal, Captain. That's a very good deal. That's a very good... As long as you can, like, assure that you know where it's coming from, great. What's the BR? I don't know. Like, 3 and under, I think, at the moment. As far as lobbies go, Engraver, are you still there, mate? Noble, thank you for the follow. Yeah, just don't throw, don't break TOS. You'll need to provide your in-game name. First come, first serve for lobby spots. Don't AFK in the middle of matches. If you're on console, make sure you've got crossplay on, and make sure you've got it set so you can accept invites from non-friends. You need to have your set ready. We operate a BR cap system, so I will declare a cap number and a mode. You got to build that up, and then you can queue and join. Hopefully that all makes sense. Any questions, just ask. Yeah, I'm doing much better, Goji. I'm spading stuff at the moment. Yeah, spading and doing tier 2 dailies. And then I'm going to try and do my tier 3 dailies. And then later we're going to play... I've got Crime Scene Cleaner and we've got Good Company to play today. I was going to play Claire Obscura, but I'm so tired. I don't think concentrating and timing blocking is going to go well. So... I've moved that to another day. I hope that's okay with you guys. I really do want to finish that game. The drops? Yeah, I think I got some of them. I think there's a couple more I need to get. I need to get organized. I'm definitely gonna have to look at that website some more though, Carlton. It's just... Yeah, my situation was crap, man. But, as I say, going back to what we were saying about the phone thing. I'll say, so I've got the new one. Okay, but it gets better, okay? I went to go deal with the other phone. I was supposed to get a, packing slip. They were supposed to send me a packing slip in the post to return it. They had a 2-day window to do it. Per the site they were selling on. They didn't do that. I then, at the weekend, logged on, noticed a packing slip in my Amazon account. Which was digital, so I had to fucking print it. Which was naughty of them. Because that's not what that was stated that they were going to do. But anyway. So they were outside the time window. They hadn't given me a physical slip. They'd given me a digital one. Ah, I just got a prescription notification. Excellent. Hey. Okay, good. So that's in progress then. Yeah, so anyway, so they gave me a digital packing slip outside the time window that it was supposed to do it. And then, as I was saying to the guys earlier, I had a look at the notes on the packing slip. So, on the packing slip, I've got the director's name of the company, the name of the company, their address, which I've gone and looked up. I've got their company house registration now, among all the other company house registrations that this particular guy has, because I've looked him up, and I can see who he's a director of. And all the rest of it. It's also very funny that he's got a website under the same name as the vendor he's running as on Amazon, but none of his registered accounts with Company House are for the brand directly. So his company registrations with Company's House are not the same. Anyway, so yeah, my suspicions that he's just on mass shipping from India, presumably from a relative based on his name, are pretty well founded at this stage. And then also, because of this, I was able to track down all the company names affiliated with him, and they were all tech and accessory companies. And, yeah, lots of complaints from people. Lots of complaints. Somebody had an iPhone with a botched screen that had clearly been refurbed when it was labeled as brand new. Region locking, a whole bunch of other stuff. Anyway, so it looks like they're pretty prolific at this. They've been doing it since 2011. As I say, I got unfortunate that instead of my order getting fulfilled by Samsung, it ended up getting filled by third party, and the third party ended up being a scammer. But anyway. So yeah, but we're on this, I got all the info about this guy now. I know exactly who he is, where he operates out of, and everything else. And I think I found his social pages as well. I'm not going to be naming any of this, obviously for legal reasons, among other things. But yeah, so I've got a very good idea of who I'm dealing with now. Hey, Alice. Thanks for the look, mate. But, yeah, so, as I say, it's confirmed a lot of stuff. But, yeah, anyway, I have enough information now that I can go make a complaint with Trading Standards, Watchdogs, and, Company's House. So I will be filing formal complaints with them. And I will be providing him all the evidence and everything, you know, to prove my point. So hopefully he starts getting looked into with any luck, but we'll see what happens. Not keeping my breath on that one, but we'll see. But yeah, we'll see what happens with that. But anyway, so, anyway, in the instructions on the return thing, okay, there was, like, stuff in there about pack it nicely, try and use the original packaging if you have it, yada, 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 right? All the usual stuff. But there was a thing in there, it was like, make sure it's not got a key lock on it, make sure you're not left it logged in, blah, blah. Again, all fine. But right in the middle of this dirty, great paragraph of do's and don'ts, right, for how to return it, is a single line. And on that single line is, this is for repair only, no refund. Even though I explicitly asked for a refund, explained why the product was missold, and it was listed on my account as return initiated, refund request accepted. So effectively they'd agreed to what I'd asked for, and then they were now sticking this little term in there, probably so they could get the item back, but then choose not to refund it. Because again, having looked on some of the review sites, it looks like a lot of people have had repairs on phones and then not had them back. Or they've been told that they were going to have a new phone and then never sent one. So it looks like they're just taking the stock back and recycling it through and trying not to give money back. And it looks like, unfortunately, in some cases, Amazon hasn't been doing it, because once you've had a replacement device and then that goes faulty, some of the Amazon reps apparently, allegedly, have been saying, well, it was only for the original device, not the replacement, so we can't get involved at this stage anymore. Which is a tad unfortunate. And if that is a loophole that they're abusing, that's really naughty. Oh, yeah, funny that, Elsie. Yeah, exactly. This is the other thing as well. The packing slip I got was not paid for. It was just a slip with the address on. Yeah, I would have had to have paid to have it tracked and actually sent. It was literally just the slip with their address on to send it to. It wasn't a free returns. So, I would have been out even more money if I'd sent it back. But yeah, it's bloody shitty, man. Oh, I'm glad you got some resolution in yours, LC. They got a slap and they got... Yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. I'm glad they had you back on that one. Yeah, because it looks like in some case they don't. If there's been a replacement item, it sounds like Amazon then doesn't step in. At least from what I was seeing. Hang on, why am I playing those? Hang on. I need to play the other set. I need to play the other set. I need to play the other set. Because I gotta do tier 3. I'm a donut. Yeah, so anyway, so yeah. Return slip out of window. Not paid for. Bullshit terms. Hidden in a massive paragraph. So I presumably wouldn't see it. So I emailed. I say emailed. I got hold of the Amazon, like, chat line. Oh, yeah, 100%. I know, Calton. I know, but it doesn't look like they're honoring that, dude, which is also why I want to go to Trading Standards with them, because I am not happy with them. It's not okay. It is not okay, and I don't think these people are being challenged on it, which is why I want to make a point of making sure they're challenged on it. Hey, Killer, how you doing? Thank you very much for the rose. Hope you're doing well. But, yeah, so... Anyway, so it's bullshit. I contacted them. I got hold of the live... slap them, yeah, I know, right? I got hold of the text support, you know, the live chat on Amazon. Anyway, I got the nicest rep imaginable. I explained the situation. I said, look, this looks really dodgy. It's full of red flags. I don't think I am going to get an actual refund because they've slipped this naughty little bit of text in there. And I'm presuming, and I can't be sure, but I said, I'm presuming this is so they can say, well, actually, the person agreed to a repair or replacement, not a refund. And it sounds like, as well, from what I've read online, these guys like to drag it out as long as possible so it's outside of the refund window with, like, credit cards and banks as well. And I wasn't going to let that happen. So, anyway. Yeah, the rep I spoke to said, yeah, this whiffs of shit. Basically. Not quite that phrasing, but, you know. They said, yeah, this particular seller is uncooperative with customers when they had a look at them. And I sent them all the Google links to things I'd found online. And I said, look, your name's being tagged to this as Amazon. I know it's not your business. You're just the marketplace. But you've got a responsibility to deal with bad actors. Your name's getting dragged through the mud on these, you know, pages for reviews. I've done everything I can on my end. I've got no faith these guys are going to play ball and be fair. Right? Oh no, lag. What happened, man? What happened? Yes, women do play War Thunder. As shocking as you might find it, dude. Welcome to the internet. It does happen. Yeah, so anyway, I got a really nice rep, but they basically just said bollocks to it. Keep the phone, do what the hell you want with it. I'm assuming you're a full refund now. So it's listed in my account as refunded. I'm just gonna wait for it to appear in my bank. They said, do you want it as credit or do you want it back to your bank? I was like, I want it back to my bank, please. And they were like, yep, done, sorted. They said, do whatever the hell you want with the phone. Use it as a doorstep if you want. But yeah, so no, the Amazon rep was really lovely. They apologized. I said, look, I know it's not your fault, but you know. But yeah, no, they were super nice. They refunded there and then. They were like, yeah, full of shit going on. Anyway, they've launched an investigation into the vendor as well on Amazon's end. Hi, chicken drumstick I'm gonna go with because I cannot read a name. Could have saved it, not really. Hey, how you doing? How's things? You alright, Lingo? Hey, Victor. But yeah, so it's fine, it's all good. But yeah, so I have my refund, Captain. I just gotta wait. But yeah, I got a super nice wrap, and they're not gonna put me through the returns process. They've said don't bother, keep it, do whatever the hell you want with it. I think I got someone with some common sense who was nice. Hey! Oh, Calton, you're a star, mate. Thank you. I'm doing much better, Lingo, yeah. Still worried and stressing about everything as usual, but a little bit better than I was last week. Ricks. Oh, God. Thank you, Calton. Thank you, man. I'll do some extra coins for everyone as a little extra thank you. How's Mom? She's okay. She's been worried about me because of how stressed I've been and how ill it's been making me. Which is understandable. The thing is, we're both, like, as bad as each other. I get upset because I worry about her, and then she gets upset because she's worried about me. And it's just like an endless cycle. We're both terrible. We really are both terrible. We're peas in a pod, and we're awful for it, but I've had a couple of, you know, bad weeks of missing Dad, and, you know. 4-year anniversary, heck yeah! Heck yeah, it's awesome! Again, thanks for that recommendation earlier as well, by the way. There you go, it's an extra 4,000 coins for everyone for 4-year anniversary for Canton, there we go. Custom, no, we haven't started doing the customs yet, nah. I haven't at the time, I'm really sorry. My phone, I don't know how clued in, my phone decided to break. I'm in the process of prepping for help with my computer problem. There's a lot's happened, Lingo. I've then had extremely bad stress and been making myself ill. I've had one bad thing after another. Basically. It's been really dramatic the last few weeks. I've had another wave of, like, bad stuff happening almost every day. I'm a lot calmer today, though. I'm more with it. Jeez, lag. That's probably how they got the scam one in the first place. I can check the Discord. Give me 2 seconds. I'll find out for you. Give me 2 seconds. There is a VIP thing that is on there. Let me double check. Kelton, you've got... Yeah, yours runs out today. They often do run over. because I'm slow with getting to them. Oh, look, a scammer in my DMs. Excellent. Should we tell them to put milk in their computer again? We all like the spiffy. What's wrong with the spiffy? What's up, Mel? What did I miss? Neo. How are you doing, though, Mel? Everything all good? I got your message, by the way. Did the spiffy redeem not work? Oh my god, it did! Hang on. Hang on, can I... okay, hang on a minute. I'll force it to replay. Give me a second. Hang on, I'm just banning this little scammer. Give me 2 seconds. Just let me block this little scammer. Sorry, it means I'm doing fuck all in match at the moment. Let me force the thingy to do again. Hang on. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, no, that was the wrong one. Hang on, sorry. I think Calton's one is about to pop up again. Sorry about that. I pushed a button and it was the wrong button. Fuck me. War Thunder mummies. Don't call me mummy. Oh, no, we don't do that here. GTA 6. Oh, GTA 6. We're gonna have to wait and see what happens with GTA 6. Yeah, we do have the drops here, guys, by the way, for those that are asking. Hi, Kurt. Ruben, stop. Last warning. I will ban you. We ban with zero hesitation here. We don't do parasocial relationships, mate. Full stop. There are 2 children in this world that can call me mum, and you are not one of them. End of debate. I need my create dashboard. Hang on, I gotta find the extension. Extensions. Oh, where the fuck is it? I don't know what you mean by UNC, dude. I don't know what the fuck that's an abbreviation for, man. No idea. Paranormal. Oh, gosh. Why is it not showing my list? Hang on. Uncle. Yeah, I don't have a penis, dude. And I'm not biologically related to you. So, as I say, I encourage you to stop. Before you get a ban slap. How many hours? I got about 2,200. No, that's so good, Lingo. That's so good. Sometimes it happens like that. Where the fuck is the... Hang on. You're bad. I don't know, man. I'm questioning whether you should be even on the internet at this rate. Well, you sound like a child who needs supervising. Play realistic? No, I'm gonna play what I want. That's how we do it here, Hero. Sorry, I'm tabbed out at the moment. I'm trying to deal with something. I have played realistic. I have my reasons not to. Where the fuck is the redeem history? They've moved it. Hang on. I'm so sorry, Matt. It'll give me a minute. I'm gonna try and figure out what's going on with it. It's being weird, man. They used to have like a history and then you could do a force replay jobby on it, and now they've moved it. And I don't know what the fuck they've done with it. just great. Right. Oh, we got the vegan. Nice. I enjoy it. Hey, Milo. I'm trying to what? Trying to what? BR about 5'3" and under. roughly around that ballpark. I needed a set that I could grind, and this was just what we were doing last time, so I've ended up back on this. Sorry, Metal, bear with me a minute. I'm trying to hunt down. I'm looking on the other page at the moment while I'm playing. Seeing if I can find the press button, do 8s. No, I'm not going to be doing 8s, mate. I don't have anything up in that tier. Sorry. Oh, I found the fucking activity feed, finally. It is not showing your redeem in there. That is really weird. I'm gonna replay the alert off of an old one. Right, did that go off? Milo, I don't know what the fuck you're on about, man. I'm trying to unlock every vehicle in the game. Trying to do too many things at once. I know, right? I'm gonna go check. Yeah, you heard it that time. Okay, that's good. I'm just gonna manage my account a second and just double check that everything's still connected properly, because it's showing stuff from like 3 days ago. Yeah, usual lobby rules apply, Lingo. The normal lobby rules will apply, but yeah, if you have a set ready, then yeah, I can bring you in. Yeah, no, it's fine, Lingo. It's so good, it's so good. So I'm just having a mooch. Hi, DX. How are you? Hey, I got a battered up emote. Hey, I think that was from Calton's little spree a minute ago. Yeah, it's a Logan account. Okay, hang on. I will shove that in my little queue thing. So I'm just looking into what's going on with this extension at the moment. Oh, they've got Spotify integration now. Interesting. Right, I'm just gonna play a test alert.
Hey, kappa, kappa, hey, kappa, kappa, hey.
Yeah, okay. So that is working. Yeah, I don't know why it decided not to do your one today, Metal. I have got no idea. It seems to be working now. Oh, you got lessons? I don't know what you mean by a live lesson, though. Yeah, sorry, Mel. Well, we replayed it anyway, alright? So, again, thank you for your message as well. I'm glad things have kind of sorted out for you. It's nice to hear from you. Big fluffy hugs. Oh, that? Right. Give it time, lag. Give it time. You never know. Right, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just gonna put something down. Oh, okay, dude. Yeah, I get you. Oh my god, Kitty! Ah, Elsie! Oh my god, the floofball's so cute. I'm so envious of your cat. I really am. That cat's so I want that cat! Dang it! I'm hoping we get the one at the weekend. I really do. Little tuxedo kitty, so cute. We'll see what happens. We don't know. We'll wait and see what happens. Oh, it's fine, Lingo. It's fine, man. Oh, fuck me. That's grindy. Balls to that. No worries, Mel. I'll catch you around. Why am I getting all the grindy ones? This is insane. Okay, that one's durable. It'll take a while, but I can do that. I play everything, Ifuro. I play everything. It's just Stuff that needs finishing. That's the criteria currently. I play every single set. Yeah, same, Mellow. Same. I've got every nation up to the end of tier 4 pretty much. And then I've got a few exceptions that are way beyond that, but I'm gonna finish them when I finish them. I'm not in a mad rush. It'll just happen. Thing is, I'm doing boats and tanks as well. So, yeah, it's gonna take me a while. Tanks are definitely gonna be the thing that gets finished last. But, you know, we'll get to it when we get to it. Alright, we'll see what happens. Hey, Ludog, how you doing? Hey, Train, nice to see you again. Tiger 2, yeah. Tiger's fun. I like the medium tanks more, though. Tiger's fun, though. But, yeah, mediums and tank destroyers are my thing. I don't know why. Thing is, I use tank destroyers like shotguns, and I really shouldn't. Everybody cries so hard when I do that. But yeah, I don't know. I just play it weird. I like doing the urban warfare. Rural, I'm Garbo at.
Excellent.
Yeah, I like playing the Japanese play. They're very glass cannon. Love the turning on them, but yeah, you get shot. It doesn't take much to take you out. That's the downside with them. Oh, Riplingo. Fuck me! They went after my ass, didn't they? Ouch! Okay, doing daily might be a challenge on this one. Oh god, you're using 5G to play? Fucking hell, man. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that is really rough. Ugh, yeah. I assume you want to drop out after this, right? Because you said you've got problems, right? Yeah, exactly, lag, exactly. Yeah. I mean, it works. If you're good at dodging, you'll be fine with the Japanese set. If you're not good at dodging, you're screwed. You are 100% categorically screwed. So... Oh! Uma Musume! We're offering you a helping hand to get to the peak of the URA final. We're giving out an SSR guaranteed debut ticket. Check your presence to claim. Ah! I need that. I'm missing 3 Umas. Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting on that later. I'm going to get my ticket. I need Rudolph and Silent and Curry. Those are the ones I'm missing. Those are the ones I'm missing. I really want them. Amber warning all over Scotland. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, we had a yellow warning the other week, but it was just for like a bit of rain and storm. It was fine in the end, thankfully. But I was right on the edge of it, so I kind of got lucky. Bar. I do have jets, yeah. Not many, but I do have some. I don't really play them though. I'm not a jets kind of person. 80-mile-per-hour winds. Ouch, yeah, that's not good. Things start getting blown over when that happens. Not good. Count, never good luck, mate. Thanks for being a star as always. Appreciate your support and recommendations and stuff. I really, really do. Early jets. I have a mix, Iro. So I've unlocked a bunch of early jet stuff in sets because my research has gotten further ahead than where I'm playing at. And then I've got some jets that Snail gave me. So I've got like an F-16, an F-20, AVB-8, MiG-23, F-18, F-15, I think. There's a few other weird ones. Your bin hit your mum's car. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. Air quality alert. I don't think we've had one. Oh, in America, that's what that means, does it? No. In the UK, we've got a sliding scale. So you've got white, yellow, amber, red, and basically they rate weather phenomenon based on their likelihood of occurring and their severity. And depending on the combination of factors will then dictate what classification it gets. So the more likely and the more severe it is, then obviously it's going to end up in a red area. There's like a grid, basically. So if we say we've got a yellow warning for a thunderstorm, it'll be somewhere in the yellow zone on the grid for frequency and unlikeliness of causing issues, basically. It's on the Met Office. If you look up the Met Office, you can find the rating grid that they use. But basically, it's a likelihood and severity warning grid, basically. And then they'll map out where they think the zone for it's going to be, basically. Yeah. But yeah, we have a weird little grid system that we use, basically, for weather warnings. So yeah, so not normal conditions would be like the white zone, neutral zone, but yeah, then you get to yellow, amber, red. It just depends. I would bring it up, but the Met Office website is I don't know why, but it makes my PC freak out a little bit. I swear they've got shit running on the background of their website. Anyway, whatever. It's a whole other thing. Hey, Peter! In all fairness, my machine is not in its healthiest condition currently, which does not help. I can't wait to have my PC rebuilt next week. I'm absolutely dreading it because I am worried something's going to go wrong, but I want to be free of perpetual worry that my machine will not boot on in the morning because it is driving me crazy. It is driving me fucking insane. Since the bloke came though in, I think it was April, it's knock on wood been behaving itself, but I don't know how long I've got left before it, I mean, when it renders, my god, it makes a lot of fucking noise. Also, I've got a fan bearing that's going. Noticed that the other week, so I ordered in replacements. Hiya, Charede, how you doing? I can't remember if you said if you played Uma Musume, dude, but they're doing a free SSR ticket if you're interested, if you do play it. They put a thing out on their Twitter today. Don't know if you saw it. Ah, I got ripped. Yeah, Hans Lingo happens, man. You can always join me another day. It's all good, man. It's all good. Always come play another time. I'm not going to be on this game for particularly long today. We're gonna try and knock out dailies. You play the Japanese version? Yeah. I don't know if it's global because it's on the European Twitter thing that they have, but it might worth you checking. I've got more Umas, by the way, to B tier. I've got 11 now that I've finished campaign on. Yeah, it's the horse gacha game. I don't deal with the gacha. I'm pretty much free to play on there because I can't afford to be spending money. I got a refund on something for like 20 quid and spent that, but that's about it. I got stupid lucky though. I've been farming the free carrots. Right? I have Kitten Black 3 break. Wasn't lucky enough to get the 4th, but I got a 3 break Kitten on my account. By pure sheer determination and some really, really good luck. So, yeah, I was very lucky with that. Really, really stupid lucky with that. But, yeah, so that one worked out quite nicely. I do not have Super Creek on my account, though, which sucks. And I want to get Sweet Toe Show and Asian Flash and a couple of the other cards leveled up. And I am having no luck breaking them. Although I got a Manhattan Cafe card a couple of days ago. Finally. So that's something. But yeah, I've had some pretty shite luck. I got the, I want to say free. It was for a different currency. It was for like an in-game currency. I got Majora McQueen card upgraded. So I've got that broken once now. I've leveled up my El Conde Pasa card because it's one of my better cards for that particular type. Because I don't have many options. Hi, 12. How you doing? You're waiting? Oh, you're in an ambulance. Are you okay, Enclave? Gold ship found a chainsaw. That's not good. You've got A rank. Yeah, see, I haven't got A rank. I'm not sure how to. I think I need to have at least A stat in one stat, don't I? I need to. I'm getting B stats now. Oh, you're paramedic. Thank fuck. I couldn't remember if you were paramedic or there was something else going on. Sorry. Sorry, it just had me worried for a second. Thing is, I have such a bad run of luck, and I've spent so much time in hospitals because of dumb shit. My immediate reaction is, oh my god, something's gone wrong. I'm so sorry. That's like a really bad knee-jerk reaction to have. Yeah, as long as he's on standby, it's job. I hope the shift goes well. Fingers crossed. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, WAE, man. I have no fucking clue what that means, man. I do not know what that means. Oh, you fucking tit! Oh my god, dude nearly fucking crashed into me. Hi, Eric. Ooh! Okay, it sounds fun. It sounds like it'd be very dirty work, though. Basically CSI, but for fires. It sounds fun. I assume they're going to seal the scene and make sure everything's not burning, though, before you go in there, though. It's a little bit toasty in here. I wonder why. He's like, it's still going. You got here a bit early. Can you wait 10 minutes? Oh. The investigation scene is a tad toasty and it keeps changing, and I wonder why. Oh, fuck me! I swapped the wrong fucking... Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I swapped the fucking special, didn't I? I'm an idiot! I mean, my medium is easier than I thought it was, but I was swapping that by accident because I was a clown. I'm an idiot! Hi, morning. It's not, well, it's what I like to call streamer morning. I've had a coffee, I got up early, I've had no sleep. I've had a very stressful week. And I actually had some good news, so I'm in a good mood. For a change. But yeah, this is streamer morning. My brain doesn't work. It never works anyway. Hi, Rage. How you doing? You had an allergic reaction? Shit, what'd you have an allergic reaction to? Fuck, dude. I hope you're okay. Oh, fluffy hugs. Fluffy hugs. Anyway, I'm gonna do my thingy poll later. Oh, hornets. Ugh, yeah, that's not good. 4th cup of express. How are you still up? You must be like jittering like crazy. I mean, you might be used to it because you drink more coffee or something, but with me, coffee sends me crazy. This is why I have Wraith. Hashtag sponsored. No, seriously, Wraith doesn't give me that issue. I love tea, but I'm at the point in life now where tea sometimes isn't enough. So yeah, Wraith is my go-to top-up. I had a coffee earlier, but yeah, I have to be careful. I was stupid enough to have like 4 coffees in one day. That was bad. That was really bad. That sent me completely freaking loopy. Not doing that again. I'm also under a lot of stress. The last thing I would do is strain my heart. Editing photos. Yeah, I hope that goes well. Processing power of the original Macintosh. Yeah, I've got like 1 megabyte of memory right now. And the rest is me on just permanent buffer mode. I'm on dial-up and I'm not tuned in properly yet. Oh, boo! Oh no, I hope this isn't true. Courts cancel consumer-friendly click to cancel rule. Boo! You need to enforce that. Bring that in. Fuck off with this shit. A court has blocked the consumer-friendly click-to-cancel rule. A federal court appears to have halted the FTC's rule that barred companies from making cancellations of unwanted subscriptions, blah, 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 more difficult than signing up. No, they need to fix that. I hate companies that do that shit. If I find a company that does that, they immediately end up on my I will never buy from you list. Ever. I hate that crap. If you spend more time and effort making it a pain in the ass to either use your service or to escape it, then there is a problem with the value of said service. You should not have to trap people in an ecosystem in order to maintain them as customers. It's just dickish behavior. Sorry, there's just no two ways about it. That shit should not be allowed. That crap pisses me off no end. This is why, when I was looking at my phone thing, as soon as I started getting hard sell from certain companies, I was like, not buying from you! Which energy drinks do you like, Haunted? You got a favorite? Tell you what, I got a good deal on Lucozade this morning. I got 4 packs of 8 for £15. Which was quite good. Although I ain't chucking that all in one go, because that would be disastrous. Grind the Bismarck? Yeah, I need to work on that. I'm so behind. I am so behind. I'll get there eventually, though. You got epinephrine? Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like you're all prepared, which is good. You gotta be so careful though. My mom's allergic to bees, so I completely get it. I get it. It's awful. You gotta be so careful. How was your weekend, by the way, Inch? Did everything go well? Yeah, I tell you what, EpiPens are such a lifesaver. I had to do the training for doing those. Didn't enjoy that, but it's good to know. Oh, blimey, so you got quite a range then. Yeah, see, I used to drink G Fuel at one point, but it was so goddamn fucking gritty, man. That's why I've ended up with Wraith, because it mixes so well. I genuinely just really like them. It helps I have a discount code with them as well, but... I was drinking it before I signed up with them, because I like it. But yeah, I find it mixes better. I've had Monster, I've had Red Bull, I haven't had Nos or Alani. I know nothing about those other ones. It's just Wasps. Oh, okay, so it's very specific for you then. They have a lot of, like, Wasps and Hornets in Japan, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, because they're quite common, aren't they? Am I mistaken? Because I'm sure I've watched some vlogs of some people and they were, like, running into them all the time. Fuck me, my back gunner actually got someone. That's good. Dang. Alright, I gotta bide some time. Yeah, I'd have to be careful. I mean, I don't think I'm allergic to them. As far as I'm aware, I'm not. It's one of those I'd kind of rather not find out. Hi, Tommy. You looking in the mirror again by any chance? There's no wallet warriors here. I don't know what you're talking about, man. You gotta trim your mustache. Oh my god, dude. I saw this. Okay, this is gonna sound really random. I saw a bloke, okay, in a video with his mustache. My god, it was a fucking huge mustache. He made the Monopoly man look like a novice, okay? This mustache must have been out either side of his face a good, like, foot. It was insane. I wish I had a photo of it. But this fucking mustache was so big. You could hang an entire wardrobe on either side. Like, it was a big mustache. It was a really big mustache. It was ridiculous. Bees for honey. Yeah, honey's nice. Getting stung by the fuckers, though, not so nice. Yeah, I think they nerfed him a bit, didn't they? I pump a lot of stats into them, so they ain't too bad. I mean, I had one where I got like 4 in a minute. Like, enemies go down. I mean, you can take control of them. I'm just lazy. So... it is what it is. Hey, son, how you doing? Let's see what I'm gonna do. You're gonna keep... oh, right, yeah. Hang all your equipment off at Enclave. There you go. Don't need a backpack, just all hanging off your mustache. Hello, I'm here to rescue. Walks in with like a ton of equipment just hanging off the side. You need oxygen, don't worry. Check the right mustache. Need a fire axe, don't worry. Left mustache. Need a hose, don't worry. It's wrapped around the back of the right mustache. Just gotta lift up the front flap first. Ah, okay, Haunted. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's annoying. That's a pain in the butt, isn't it? I will wake up eventually. Brain will brain eventually. Yeah, see, I love playing like Euro Truck and stuff. I couldn't do it IRL. I hate driving. I find it way too stressful. Kudos to people that can do that as their job. I would hate to be stuck on the road all day, every day. It would drive me fucking crazy. So itchy. Ugh, yeah, that's not good. I mean, it doesn't surprise me given you've had an issue there with being stung, but... I'm gonna get smooshed. Alright, let me hop out. Let's go. Got something on it. Let's go. We're just gonna keep cycling because I just want to get stuff upgraded. Oh, I didn't realize that, Enclave. Sorry, I had no idea, man. I didn't know that. Just kind of bad given I played a firefighting simulator not that long ago. Oh my god, sorry, I'm a donut. I couldn't do that job, seriously. I'd rock up. I'd fail the physical for a start. I'm not good in stressful situations, and I'm getting all the terms muddled, so that's not good. I think the only time I should have a hose is Power Wash Sim. Honestly, that I'm good at. That bit I can do. But, yeah, you do not want me driving you to the scene of the fire, and you do not want me trying to put it out, because it will go very, 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 very wrong. I'd also crumple all over the equipment that you guys have to wear, because it's very heavy from what I've seen. You guys have to train so hard for that kind of stuff. It is a lot worse than people realize. So much stuff. Yeah, first aid training. Yeah, I'm glad I've done first aid training. I think it's something that everybody should do, really, if they get the chance. Very, very good to have. I mean, I had a flatmate that was choking out because he drank too much. I managed to salvage the situation. And then the amount of emergencies my dad ended up in. I mean, I had pre-med training as well, which is another benefit. But yeah, the amount of times I was like, yeah, no, there's something not right here. I need to call some help in. You know what I mean? Or, you know, I was in a situation where I could stabilize it because I had some training. Hi, how you doing, Fanny? So, kind of wish I'd gone ahead with doing doctor's training, but honestly, with my joints and stress being the way it is, like, shift work would not have been good for me. And I wanted to do surgical. I wanted to do psychiatry or surgical. That's what I wanted to do. And I think both are great. There's a lot of driving when you're doing this psychiatric side of things. But yeah, the training would have been too physically demanding for me. And the reason why I ultimately gave up is I wanted to do surgical, but that was like my priority. But like, who's going to insure a surgeon who's got joint conditions? And you got to bear in mind there are a lot of surgeries that are like 12, 16 hour, and you have to stand, and my legs would not cope. There was no way. And then also you got to bear in mind the insurance. I mean, I might have gotten through the training just fine, but it was like, if I ended up in medical field, but only for like 2 years because my joints gave up on me, I'd have been fucked. Do you know what I mean? So, it was kind of pointless to pursue it. I am playing arcade today, yeah. Just getting dailies out of the way. Oh, did they have like an open day kind of thing, Rage? Oh, the CPR thing with the ribs. Yeah. Yeah. That freaks people out. People get really freaked out by that. But it's like, if you're in that situation, you know? Oh, did you? Did I go alright? There's nobody waiting to join. Somebody joined earlier, but their net's crapped out because of a storm, so... If you want to join, you can. I'm not going to be on this game for a massive amount today, because I've got other things I want to do today, but if you want to come play, Fanny, you can. You're almost ranked 2. Nice. Well done, Goji. Hopefully you get some nice vehicles you like. Oh, okay, Rage. Yeah. That makes sense. This makes sense. They do, around where I live, there's lots of, like, rural, I don't want to say festivals, not festivals. Like just events, do you know what I mean? Like fairs, that kind of thing. And, yeah, they'll have, like, the fire brigade and the, ambulance and all that will turn up, and they'll do, like, little activities for the kids. It's really cute. That stuff's cool. But yeah, they'll do little things like that occasionally. There was one that I went to where it was like a construction company was there and they had like a load of like JCB kit and stuff. That was fun. The kids really loved that because they had a massive sand pit with like these mini like mock JCBs. So they could drive them and move sand around and stuff. It was really cool. Oh, you're on a laptop? That sucks. Yeah, laptops. I mean, this game's a lot older, so it's not so bad, but... Bento box fest. That sounds fun. I don't think I've ever had a bento box. I really need to, because they look amazing. I haven't been to Diggerland. No. That's the kind of thing, though, if it's local to me, that's the kind of thing that kids would probably love. Yeah, no, that's fair enough, Lingo. Yes, I need to find a bento box that doesn't have fish in it. Because of my, like, fish issue. Oh, right. Okay, Enclave. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I did a couple of ambulance ride-alongs. My God. Like, the things that happen is kind of nuts. I mean, I do like the TV shows that kind of shine a bit of a spotlight on just what it's like, but it doesn't really give the full picture of what goes down. There's so much more to it that people don't realize. But yeah, ambulance ride-alongs were, interesting. And then I've done a bunch of, like, mock, first responder stuff. So, like a nightclub situation, that kind of stuff. And then I've done, like, mock surgery practicals and things like that. Why am I flying so low? Because I can't be asked. Moving targets, I'm being lazy. I know I shouldn't. Hey, you're right, Cameron. Oh, the storm. Yeah, the guy, a bunch of the guys watch me from Scotland. Yeah, there's a load of people are dealing with the storm stuff at the moment. I hope it calms down. I hope everybody's gonna be okay. It's one of those things, isn't it? I mean, they get a lot of that up in Scotland, so they gotta be pretty well behaved. Like, not behaved. Bleh, prepared, sorry. I know what I meant for it. There's certain parts it gets really wild and crazy. Freaking wind, man. Like, the winds can really pick up there. It really, really can. Open days? Yeah. God, is it really bad? I'm thinking, yeah, it's been a long time since I've been to an open day. It's like, yeah, I'm in my 30s. No shit. Oh. So yeah, Clay, like I say, I love what you're doing is really cool. I would love to do it. I know I physically could never do it. And I would find it too stressful. That's my problem. So I have a lot of respect for it. As I say, if I wasn't so stressful and if I wasn't so stuffed as far as like my physical strength, it's the kind of thing I would have loved to have done potentially. But it's a rough job. It's not easy. I mean, I'm not squeamish, so that bit don't worry me. I hate the smell of poo and vomit. That really irks me, but you know, can deal with it. Yeah, this is the thing, like, I like the puzzle solving in medical, right? Figuring out what's wrong with someone, and then trying to figure out what's the best solution for the patient, and then also giving the patient control to, you know, feel like they've got say in their outcomes and how they go about things, and, you know. But it's like the getting to the bottom of it, the diagnostic. And then I really like the technical aspect of the surgical side of it, the precision and the management of it. I find it really fascinating and interesting, and I really love it. It's cool, but yeah, as I say, from a practical point of view, with my joints and my stress, it's just never gonna happen. I mean, I had one of the paramedics that came to the house to see Dad for an issue, and they said you should be a paramedic. I was like, again, I love it in theory, but in practice, it would not work. But the thing is, like, when they turned out, it's like I already had a bag to go. You know, I was able to give them all the information. I have O2 saturation monitors and a whole ton of other stuff, you know. So I was able to reel stats and information off to them and tell them how the situation had been progressing before they even rocked up. So maybe it was something to do with that. I don't know. But I had all the info ready for them. I was able to give them, them a patient history. This is the thing. It has some useful applications, all right? Knowing some of this stuff does help. Because say when the paramedics do rock up, I can at least make sure they've got the key info they need. Which I think expedites some of this, process. And there's also less guessing game involved in the, initial, trying to diagnose things. You're gonna have some pasta? Nice. Hey, Jazz, you alright? How did I learn to do that then? What do you mean? How did I learn to do what? Sorry, which bit? Which bit? Yeah, funny, yeah. I've got lupus / Raynaud's. They're not quite sure, so I get you, Ichiro, man. I get you. My nan on my mum's side had lupus. And then I'm in the weird middle ground where they're not quite sure. It's possible I've had stuff from both sides and they can't quite figure out what, because they sit in the same kind of cluster of disorders and I don't fit the typical diagnostic criteria, so they're really not sure with me. Oh, the monitors and stuff. Yeah, I did pre-med. Rage. I did some paramedic ride-alongs. I did pre-med. I did first aid training. There was a whole ton of stuff I did. My aim was to be a doctor, so, and my dad was in medical, so I grew up reading medical journals. There was a forbidden bookcase I really wasn't supposed to go in. Dad knew I went in it. He knew. We had discussions about it. But yeah, I used to read his medical journals and all the stuff, so I used to do a lot of, like, anatomy research and things like that when I was little. I was really fascinated by it, and then I got into, like, CSI. And when I was like super little, I wanted to be a vet, so I was really into like animal anatomy as well as human anatomy. So yeah, I just had a bit of a fascination with like bones and organs and, And then obviously off the back of that, there's like diagnostic procedure, disorder classification, symptoms, treatments, you know, disorder classification, research, you know, things that have been learned, you know, as time moves on. And then there's obviously all the equipment, you know, it's used to, you know, take outputs and readings. So yeah, so like I have some basic stuff in the house. Obviously I've got like temperature monitors, O2 saturation meters. My dad was diabetic as well, so I was used to deal with all that side of it. So doing like the sugar tests and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's just what I've grown up around raging, honestly. I've been surrounded with it since day one pretty much. I just always found it really fascinating. So it's the kind of thing, you know, if I'm sat in the hospital and they've got the machines and they're all plugged in, I can see the readings. I have some understanding of it. Don't get me wrong, I don't know everything. But at least, like, if I'm having a chat with the doctor, I can go, look, I get this bit, but can you explain this? You know, or go, oh, aren't they up in this, like, weird middle ground where this might intimate this instead? You know, I will sit and happily query stuff, do you know what I mean? I'm not confrontational about it. I just like to learn, and I'd like to understand to the best of my ability. It's also good as well, because if I'm having to reel off medication names and other conditions, like, I can, for the most part, get them right. Hi, Tom. How you doing? Who stole my sandwich out of the fridge? Oh, gosh. Oh, blimey. How you doing, Tom? I'm correct in remembering, right? D&D's moved to next week, isn't it, right? How have you been? Have you had a good weekend? Yeah, I am. Okay, good. Yeah, I checked the Discord yesterday and I've already forgotten because brain fart. Sorry. It's been a really mad couple of weeks. How you doing, Imperial? I have good news though, Tom. I have some actual good news for a change. So I'm feeling a little less crazy at the moment. NHS career. Yeah, I think if I was to go work for the NHS, I'd have to do something in administration. The problem is I did try to get like receptionist jobs with them and like appointments and that kind of thing, but I don't have something called an RSA2, which is a typing qualification. And without that, they won't even look at me, basically. Even though I've got a medical background, even though I understand a bunch of the lingo, they just won't look at me. A lot of the GP surgeries won't like take me as a receptionist because although I've got medical background, which is helpful, again, I don't have the typing qualification. Even though I sit and type all day, I could literally just do an online test for them, you know, but that isn't good enough apparently. This is the problem, because I don't have a couple of really ultra specific qualifications, a lot of jobs won't take me. And the other thing as well is a lot of these jobs, whether it be like a school reception job or receptionist at a vet or a GP or hospital, whatever, they want like between 2 and 5 years of office experience. And I don't have that. I mean, I have my self-employment, but I have had people openly just say that doesn't count. So I can't get in for that reason. I'd have to go and like voluntarily go and do that shit to build it up, and even then some would probably not consider it enough because it isn't paid, so it isn't good enough. Yes, typing qualifications are still a thing and they still enforce them. Yep. And it's bloody infuriating. But yes, this is a frequent barrier I've come for. I'm not hunting for jobs. Bollocks to that. I have put that well in the water at the moment because I've got too much shit going on at the moment. But I want to focus on this and what I do here with you guys. But yeah, I'm getting the house sorted. I'm trying to move for the sake of my sanity. Sort mum out, deal with all dad's stuff. I'm trying not to lay it on myself too much. Like I had that brief job for a week in, I think it was March. I can't remember. But yeah, it's too much for me under current circumstances. So I'm just focusing on maintaining. I'm trying to be healthy in my lifestyle, and I'm trying to get my stress managed. That's my priority at the moment. because it is causing me a lot of issues. So that's the current priority. I just finished up a load of paperwork for some help. And I'm in the process of arranging some talking therapy at the moment because the doctor recommended it for me. So hopefully that will help. I don't know, but we'll see. Can but try. So one step at a time. I'm just trying not to overload myself and make myself more worked up because I'm, again, my own worst enemy when it comes to that kind of stuff. So, but we shall see. I just need to have some time to sit down and organize stuff. But work in progress. Let's put points in those. I haven't got these leveled up very much, so we're gonna get absolutely fucked on this. More than likely. Oh, okay, Cameron, that's good. That's really, really good. Not enough companies do that. Yeah, no worries, Enclave. I'll catch you around. Lovely hugs. Hi, Papyrus. How's you? You're right. Oh, dang it, I want Lingo's pasta now. Ah, I want food. I had a sandwich this morning. Kids have got stomach bug. Oh shit, it's sure, dude. I hope they're better soon. I hope they're better soon. Hopefully it's nothing too crazy. Oh, and yeah, no, Tom, there's some good news. There's some good news, Tom. Yeah, sorry, I don't want to panic you. Sorry, I'm dealing with multiple things in multiple places. Hey, L2. Yeah, I'm gonna see cats next weekend. Kitties! Lots of kitties. There might be some kitties to have a look at. Anyway, we have an appointment next Saturday for a cat. So, there was one in particular that they reckon will be really suitable. So we're going to have a sit down with it and see how it goes. If not, there's some kittens and some other cats we can have a look at as well. All approved, all vetted, all sorted. So that's all good on that side. So it's just a case of whether the cat takes to us or not. I speak to everyone everywhere raging. It's absolutely fine. My attitude is watch where you want to watch. I do not care where you sit. You sit where you want. I provide you the facilities to do what you want. You do as you please. I have got all the chat rooms up so I can see everything. It's not a problem. You all have my equal attention. Oh, yeah, there'll be kitty pics. I can't promise there'll necessarily be any from Saturday because I don't want to spook the cat if it's funny about cameras. Although they had a picture of it up on the website quite happily, so maybe it'll be okay. We'll have to wait and see how it goes. Ah, okay, Cameron. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, no, it's fine. You do what you want. Here, no, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So yeah, so there's the kitties. As I say, there's a tuxedo cat, which is the main one we're looking at. That one's called Mittens. Little girl. She's about 4. There's a I don't want to say a tortie. She's kind of like mixed weird. It's not quite a tortie. Anyway, she's not truly feral, but she's been feral for a while, and she had 3 kittens. She's called Roseau. Her kittens are gone now, but she's a very nervous cat. So she's a possibility. She's quite young. She's like 2. And then there are 2 black and white kittens that are about a year old that need a family. It's 2 little boys, and I cannot remember the name of them off the top of my head. So we'll see how they are. We're gonna go visit. Those are the ones we're having a look at. There was another cat that we were looking at. Little black cat was a giant fluff ball. Unfortunately, the poor thing. Oh my god, I feel so bad for him. He had to have all his teeth ripped out. Every single tooth. So he's got to be fed in a special way now. Because he came in and his owners just left him with a raging infection in his mouth, basically, and they just dumped him, apparently. which is absolutely atrocious. I don't know if they couldn't afford the vet bills or what. I don't know. I don't know what the justification was. I'm not going to judge. But yeah, this cat was just thrown to the sanctuary and yeah, it had a massive infection in its mouth. So they had to rip all its teeth out to get it under control. It's alive and it's doing fine. They've made sure it's got all of its jabs and everything and the cat's fine. But yeah, the infection was so bad. Its whole face was completely fucked up basically and it couldn't eat. Poor thing. Unfortunately, it's a bit of an older cat. It's about 8, so it's a little out of our age bracket because really we want a cat that's going to last the kids till they're adults. But my heart really goes out to that cat because it looks like such a lovely cat. It wouldn't say Buddha or Goose. It looks like one of those kinds of cats. I don't know because I've not seen it in person. I'm hoping maybe I can give it a little cuddle while I'm there, but we'll see. But yeah, it's just because of the kids. I can't really go for an older cat because we only got 2 years with Leo. And so far... Hi, Jay. Hey there. So far, and as I say, this is not Josh's fault or mine, okay? The kids so far have lost 2 guinea pigs because of their mother splitting everything up. They've lost a bird that belonged to their nana because it old age. Leo died after 2 years, although they love Leo to bits. So, although Leo wasn't the most hands-on cat, they had a good time with Leo. And then when the split happened with Josh and his ex, Josh had a cat that it had special needs and requirements, but basically the cat was being accused of giving the child skin conditions. Wasn't the case. The kid has always had skin conditions and continues to this day to have skin conditions, but his ex was adamant of blaming it on the cat. So that cat got yeeted behind Josh's back with no warning, basically. He got kicked out of his own house and he lost his cat and his kids all on the same day. So yeah, so Josh is obviously really upset about that when that happened, but there's nothing we can do about it. It all happened behind his back and there was nothing he could do. So yeah, so the kids have not had a great experience with losing pets, unfortunately. It's not been due to a lack of care or attention or anything with the animals. It's just circumstances, unfortunately, and old age in many cases. Yeah, funny, my Josh is allergic to dogs, but only temporarily. Every time he meets a new dog, he's got to get used to them and have a couple of, like, months of sneezy fits. After that, he's fine, but he's got to repeat that process with every single dog that he interacts with. It's so dumb, but, like, you know, he's got this weird sensitivity. Oh, your cats I hope your cats are doing well, Warped. Yeah, see, I've grown up around horses, and I've grown up around working dogs. So, Huskies, German Shepherds, and the main one is Collies. My family have always had Collies.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
But they've been working dogs, whether that be farm dog, police dog, that kind of stuff. So they, you know, they've been in that kind of ilk. They've been in some kind of profession. Yeah, some countries do eat horses. Yeah. You got a Tamagotchi? Tamagotchis are lovely. I still have my Tamagotchi from when I was a kid. I still have that. Anyway, we'll see what happens with Cat, alright? We'll see what happens. But I think Mittens is a good bet. I think Mittens will be good. Mittens apparently is it's a cat with an independent streak, but loves a good cuddle, apparently. So, it sounds like Leo, but more trusting and friendly. Does that make sense? So I think we should be in a good middle ground with that cat, hopefully. So, but we'll see. Oh yeah, good old Finder's job. Yeah, I know, right? So. Talking about lasagna, by the way, and pizza and other stuff. Crime scene cleaner later. We're going to be cleaning up a pizzeria where the mob went a bit mad. I hope nobody's going to be eating pizza later, because I might put you off it. Because we know there's at least 11 bodies that I'm going to have to go clean up at the massacre zone. Oh, so that's gonna be interesting later. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that in a bit. Did you guys just hear my phone buzz on stream? I'm just curious if the noise is loud enough that it picks up on stream. Hopefully it doesn't. I still need to figure out all the functions on it. But yeah, so that's the main bit of good news, Tom. And then the other bit of news is I've got a new phone that works. Everything's been transferred. Just getting used to it. And then that butthole company that scammed me for the other phone, I've got a refund now. I'm just waiting for it to process. The little fuckers tried to stitch me up with the return. So I got hold of Amazon support and they've just said bollocks to giving it back to them. Keep it and have a refund. The new phone, it's a Google Pixel 9a. I wanted a Samsung phone. But for the spec and the long-term support for my budget, I just wasn't going to get what I wanted. And the phone that I had bought and got scammed for, unfortunately, Samsung don't directly make anymore, and nobody had them in stock. The only places that had them in stock were dodgy corner second-hand phone shops, you know the type. And they were way too well priced. And obviously they were second-hand, so God knows if they were preloaded with God knows what. So, wasn't going to trust that. But yeah, so I have a good spec phone that hopefully will last. I kind of wish I had a flip case for it, but it's fine. Oh yeah, I mean, the S series are lovely. They're just really expensive. I wanted to pay like $250 max for a phone. The one I'd ordered online was $275-ish. I've ended up with a phone that's about £520 with all the extras in it. So I've got all the cables, I've got the case, I've got a screen protector. I've made sure this thing is protected, basically. And also, as well, my connector, I was on micro USB. Everything's USB-C now. So I had to get an adapter. But it's fine. But at least with the adapter, I can use a lot of my old cables still. So I'm happy about that. So, but yeah, we'll see how we get along, but so far so good. It's just, I gotta get used to it. It's so weird. It's so different. The thing is, you gotta bear in mind, I had my last phone for like 7 years. So, it's a huge change for me. Welcome back, Lingo. You're right. Your Huskies are always... Huskies are such high energy. They're so cute, but they're so crazy. Huskies are a lot of work. My youngest wants a husky, and I was like, dude, you're gonna be the one walking it, so no. That's a kid that does not like to walk. So there is no way he's getting a husky. When he's old enough and big enough to be responsible for it, that's fine. That's his prerogative. His uncle wants to get a dog. So we've said to him, look, you can go walk whatever your uncle gets with him and get an actual perspective on how much dogs are work-wise. But everybody else in the house is a cat person. I would like a horse, but they're not terribly practical. So, you know, and they're a lot of work too. Budget, yeah. Budget, yeah, budget. There are some really solid budget Samsung phones. There are some really, really good ones. The problem with some of the really, like the bottom of the middle range, like the A16, it's just the longevity. I was having a chat with the rep and all that. Like, I get a couple of years out of it and I'll be back to square one again. So this is why I've gone for a moderately, you know, recent phone at a not too bonkers price. Hey, Skay, how you doing? You want a lizard? Oh, is there any particular kind of lizard? Are you into the, like, the lizard sphere or whatever you want to call it? Oh, I'm not good with lizards. I got to hold a Tengu one time, though. That was cool. You gotta be really fucking careful with those things, though. I have a associate, we'll say, who works at a safari park. I got a special VIP day. It was amazing. I got to pet aardvarks. I got to hang out with, what was it again? Oh, what are they called? I'm trying to remember the name of them now. Balls. I've got photos and everything. And anteaters, that was it. Yeah, there was a lady anteater and a baby anteater. That was it. I got to feed an anteater. That was fun. Yeah, we hung out with aardvarks. We fed anteaters. I held a tengu. I held a spider. Like a really big one, like tarantula. And then I got to go and feed some sea lions. And we got to do lots of fun stuff. It was great. I didn't get to do the red panda, sadly, because the red panda was pregnant at the time. So that one was off limits. But maybe if I go back, I'll get to hold a red panda or like hang out with one. I don't know. We did get to hang out with the meerkats, though. Meerkats were cool. You gotta be really careful with meerkats, though. If they decide to go for you, my god, they will shred you to pieces. You do not want an angry meerkat, trust me. They're not as nice and as friendly as the Lion King makes them out to be. They are really, really cool little things, but yeah, you do not want to piss a meerkat off. I am afraid of spiders. I am absolutely terrified by fucking spiders. Spiders, snakes, lizardy things, fish. I'm really bad with all of those. I can hold a tarantula with supervision in controlled conditions. If I see a spider in my room, I freak the fuck out. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I hate being jump scared by spiders. It's the bane of my life. I absolutely hate it. I also had a really bad experience with a snake as a child as well. Yeah, sure, then go give me the in-game name again, because I've kind of lost it. Hey, Wolf! Yeah, no worries, have a good luck. Yeah, the spiders there are big? Yeah. Yeah, you Japan and Australia, you have some crazy spiders. You have some absolutely ridiculous ones. That shit scares me, it really does. Yeah, give me 2 seconds, Lingo. I'll get you in a minute. You got pet snakes? Yeah, see, the venomous one's not as much of an issue. It still freaks me out a bit. I mean, obviously the venomous bit and the constrictor element worries me a lot, always. But a lot of it stems from when I was a kid. Because I was hanging out in my back garden with my brother. You know, just chilling as kids do, right? I think I've told the guys this before, but basically, yeah, we were hanging out in the back garden, and I kid you not, like, we were just chilling, right? And then I see a little head pop out of the grass. And then, yeah, not far from me and my brother is a snake. And it's looking at us. And of course, I don't know what fucking snake it is. It's a snake, okay? I was already petrified of the fucking things already as it was. But now I was having an actual encounter with a snake in my back garden, okay? Not good. Don't like, freaked out, hate it, okay? Bearing in mind, my brother's with me, who's younger than me, and my mum was inside at the time, and so was my dad, okay? And all the doors were shut. Hi, Samna, how you doing? So yeah, I had to make a snap decision. I had to make a very, very quick decision. So I told my brother to slowly move towards me and get behind me towards where the patio was. And then I shoved him inside, and then I got myself inside before the snake was able to lunge at us. And then I told my dad what had happened, and then he went out and dealt with it. But yeah, I had to get my brother away from that snake. And then myself as well. But yeah, that was not a nice experience. That was a horrible, horrible experience. Because I didn't know whether this thing was venomous or not. It really scared me. I didn't know if it escaped from someone's collection or what. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Oh yeah, snake in the UK. Yep. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's like grass snakes and like silly shit. But yeah, this is the thing, right? I was in my backyard. I was in my garden, okay? It could have escaped. It could have been venomous. I mean, it didn't have bright coloration to it. You know, like a lot of the venomous ones do. But look, I was single digits in age, okay? Was it tiny? No, I mean, it wasn't like massive, but it wasn't like a few inches long. It was a decent length snake. It was a pretty decent length snake. Yeah. How you doing, Sam? Are you okay? Hey, but thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. How'd the game go? Was it all good? Is it worth playing? Is it worth checking out? But yeah, that snake freaked me out. Seriously, that snake was so bad. I'd say nobody got hurt, thankfully. But yeah, I had no way to know if it was venomous or not. And as I say, age-wise, you've got to bear in mind, right, I'm responsible for my brother. My brother's like 15 months younger than me, okay? I'm out in the garden looking after him, playing games, chilling. I spot this thing. As I say, I have to make a snap decision, okay? And I'm like single digits in age at this point, okay? That's how young I was. I was, I think about 6 or 7. Somewhere in that ballpark. But yeah, I was young. I had to make a choice very quickly about what I was going to do about this. But yeah, I managed to get my brother out of the way. I got him backed up behind me. And yeah, we got out of there. We got out of there. It got dealt with. It's quite fun, but age. Oh, okay. Is it one of those ones where I'm working on, like, is it a compatibility issue? Or is it just, like, general bugs? I might check it. Is it on Steam, by the way? I'm assuming it is. Sorry for all the questions. But yeah, snakes are not something I get along with terribly well. I have held snakes. But... yeah, under very controlled circumstances. If I saw a snake in the wild, I'd be out of there, okay? I would not be hanging around. Hi, Skin, how you doing? How's things? You doing alright? But yeah, me and snakes, not good. That one encounter really cemented my hate for snakes. It really did. Hi, 10. How you doing? Yeah, not too bad, Skin. Yeah. Yeah, not too bad. I've had a really stressful couple of weeks, but I've managed to kind of diffuse and deflate a little bit. So I feel a little bit better. I've still got a lot of things I'm worrying about, but I'm doing a little bit better. Backups, I've got a few. I have no idea exactly how many, though. I mean, I'm in the Sakina at the moment, which gives you a default of 3 regardless. Oh, it crashed and froze? Ah, okay. There might be things you can do to that just to tweak it. I mean, I can't promise, you know, but there might be the odd thing. Sometimes, I mean, I'd have to look at how old the game is and a bunch of other stuff, but there might be some like funky stuff you can do to it to make it behave itself a bit more. It's on sale. Oh, get it when it's on sale. Yeah. I'll tell you what I did get on sale yesterday, and one of the guys already clocked this. So one of you guys knows what's coming. I found a game where you prison escape, basically. You're in a prison cell and you're trying to prison escape. Yeah, don't do challenges here, Artless. Sorry, mate. I'm doing my dailies. I'm just trying to get shit done. Where you play games, you woman. Yes, I am a woman. I am playing a game. Congratulations. Don't know what that sentence means because it makes no sense. If you are trying to ask where I'm from, that's fine. Happy to answer. But just, yeah, can you confirm? Because at the moment, your sentence does not make sense. Oh, the Escapist. Yeah, I have that one. I have this one. Yeah. The one I bought is called Prison Escape Simulator. Real Civil Engineer was playing it. And it looked really fun. So I'm gonna play it basically. That's my plan. I watched a little bit. I stopped because I didn't want to spoil it for myself. But yeah, it looked fun. So I'm gonna put that into the schedule. Also, you guys have sent me a shitload of requests, so I am from the UK. That is correct. Yeah, sorry, I've got someone asking me something on another page, and as I say, not very coherent or clear what they're asking. Loving the game? Yeah. There's loads of vehicles to unlock. No, there is tons. So Rocky, you can pick any set you want to play. Doesn't matter. US, Germany, yada yada, whatever. And what you do is when you play, I sent you an invite. When you play, you'll get what's called research points. What you need to do is select a vehicle. Let me try and find a set. See, I've got this orange bar that's going on here. So if I want to select a vehicle, you see there's a research button there. You press that, and then the bar will slowly fill and become orange. that's your research progress. And that's how you unlock more vehicles, basically. It's based on your performance. There is scaling for more difficult modes. So you could accelerate, potentially, as long as you're actually good in that mode. But play what you want to play. Go at your own pace, Rocky, is the best thing I can recommend. Hi, Kath. You can... Yeah, we play as a community. There are lobby rules, though, which I'm happy to go through. But there are lobby rules you need to be aware of before you can participate. Thank you for the follow as well, by the way, Rocky. Thank you for the sound effect, Ichiro. Definitely, thank you as well for the follow. But yeah, you can slowly unlock vehicles, Rocky. I recommend doing the tutorials. That will help you out a little bit. It gives you a little bit of currency as well to get you started. And then over in here, you've got Battle Pass. There's freebies you can pick up, so make sure to grab those. Because there's silver and stuff that you'll be able to pick up on the free path. So really, really helpful. But yeah, pick up and play as many vehicles as you want. There are also different modes. So there's tabs here. So you've got your army, aka tanks, helicopters, aviation. There's also boats for certain sets as well. But yeah, you slowly work through. On the left-hand side, Rocky, you'll see a number. You see it says 03 there? It basically means you need 3 in this section in order to proceed to the next tier. So if you hit the bottom of a tier, like say you did this line, but you were like 2 of 3, you couldn't then push into here. You'd need another vehicle from this tier to proceed. Does that make sense? Also, right-hand side is Prem vehicles. You don't need these. They're paid for. You will occasionally see what's called a green vehicle. It's a squad vehicle. So if you're in a clan, a guild, a squad, as they call it, you can research these for free. You can buy them as well, if you'd rather. But if you're patient, you can research them and get them for free. If you want a boost as well on your vehicles, you see how there's an icon in the back there? That's called spading. And what that means is I've bought all the modifications for the vehicle.
Sauce.
You get a bonus to your score basically by playing in a spaded vehicle. The other thing as well I should mention is you see how I'm researching that meteor and I've got that spit in my set currently. When I play that Spitfire, I'm actually getting a bonus to the research on the meteor here because I'm playing the precursor vehicle. So that's a little technique you can use to go a bit faster with research, is play the precursor vehicle, spade it, and pump research into there. That'll make your life a little bit easier. Hello. Typhoon. Which Typhoon are you talking about? Are you talking about the jet or are you talking about the prop, Callum? Yeah, settings. So it's not settings specifically, Cafe, but basically don't throw, don't break TOS. You need to provide your in-game name in order to participate. Lobby spots are first come, first served. Please do not AFK in the middle matches. If you need to back out, please let me know. And any communication needs to be through the channel chats, not in-game, as I have that turned off. As I say, you have to provide your in-game name. Make sure to do so. Get the capitalization, spelling, etc. correct. If you're on console, please make sure you have crossplay enabled. It is mandatory in order to play, as we're a crossplay community here. Otherwise, you just won't be able to lobby up. And make sure you have it set so you can accept invites from non-friends. Your controls are inverted. Ah! Oh, that's what you were after. Hang on. Are you on PC or are you on console? You'll want to go to the hamburger menu. And you want, hang on, you want controls. What controller are you using? Are you using mouse? Are you using mouse and keyboard or are you using controller? Because if you go into controls and put IMV in, inverted axis. Yeah, you want this here then. You want the inverted aim stuff. You want to make sure that's set to no. Make sure that is set to no. Also as well, guys, if you're mucking around making setups changes, you can save a profile and export it as a separate file. If you fuck your profile up because you're dicking around with settings, you can then just import the file back in and you haven't ruined your profiles and settings. Can't do that on console, but on PC you can. So, useful thing to do. But that's where that lives. Have a separate folder for War Thunder configuration profile. It's just a useful thing to do as a rule of thumb. You go for it. You can ask questions. That's fine. The rank 3 one. What's it called? Inverted controls. So you want to go into controls on the hamburger menu. Put IMV in the bar. Inverted Y-axis. Inverted X-axis. These are the ones you want. Put IMV into the top in aircraft configurations under controls. And then it will bring it up for you. IMV mean inverted. This will switch off the inverted mode. Now, if you have got separate controls for other modes, So just make sure you click the tab that you're wanting. There are some common settings as well which exist in here. But for aircraft, IMV in there. And then you've got your inverted controls. Alright, and then switch them off and then you should be good. The Typhoon. So the Typhoon is a UK prop. And it's there. Is it this one? Or are you doing the tech tree one? Can you just confirm? I'm assuming tech tree, right? This one here? Correct? And you're trying to proceed to the Tempest? Correct me if I'm wrong? Oh, you have a HOTAS, but it won't connect. Depends. Yeah, you might need to look into that one. Depends on the age of it, for a start. Maybe try a different slot, see if the slot in the machine's being funky. Test it with another game. There is a long list of supported kit that will work with this game, but you can use HOTASes with this game. Funniest in-game name across the world. I don't really know. It's been that long, to be honest. I really don't know. I have it all, like, covered up, Cameron, so I don't see people's in-game names normally. Okay, so can you have a look at your tech tree for me, Callum? Is this bar red and this bar red? Is there a number in the rank 3 area? No, you need to give me your username in order to join. Lobby, that's how lobbies work. I invite you guys. So, is there a number? What is the number? Can you tell me? What is the number in this side here? Is it like 3 of 4, 2 of... It's 2 of 6. Okay, so that's your problem. There you go. So what you've done is you've leveled up your trees. You've got down to here. You've got your Typhoon, okay? But now what you've probably got is a red line here to the Tempest, okay? And 2 of 6 over here. So what this means is, in order to progress through a rank, you have to hit a target number of vehicles unlocked. In this instance, 6. So you've obviously got the Typhoon and something else unlocked, and it's probably something in this line here. Whether that be a Spit, a Firefly, whatever. Your goal, your objective now in order to proceed is you need to unlock 6 vehicles in this sector. It doesn't matter whether it's a sub in the Hamburg, but you need to unlock a number of 6 total. Okay? Before you can move on. Now, the Typhoon to the Tempest, you've obviously unlocked that full line. So that will go blue, and then you can go to the Tempest once you've done the 6, okay? But if there's another line, let's say, for example, you want to get the Swift unlocked, you're going to have to focus on this line here. You do not need to do every vehicle inside of a hamburger menu. You just need to do 1 to push down for it to count. But yeah, if you wanted to get to the Swift, for example, you're going to have to also push this line. So you may want to have a look at what other vehicles you're planning to grab, so that you can prioritize and pick certain lines. Does that make sense? But you need a total of 6 in tier 3 in order to proceed. From the tech side, okay? Yeah, hang on, Kath. Hang on. Hang on. I haven't also declared the set, mate. That's the other thing. Sorry, I forgot to mention. So I will declare a mode and a BR. You need to build a set around that BR and mode. And you need to have that all ready before you join. We're currently doing 5.3 and under Air Arcade, so you need to build a 5.3 and under Air Arcade set, please. No, nobody else invites here. Just me. Wargame, did you hear all of the rules and understand them? Also, you're going to need a 5.3 and under compliance set. Please set yourself to the mode that we're playing when you build your set. Otherwise, there could be BR discrepancies, and I will yeet people that make discrepancy sets. You do? Great. Well, I bring you in then. That's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine, Lingo. Yeah. It's normally lobby lead only can invite. It's normally how it works. Is the Ruhr way? Is the Ruhr way what? If you want to look up the number, set yourself to Air Arcade, look at the number on the bottom right of the panel. Or in the research tree. That is the BR number. That is the number that you want. All vehicles must be 5.3 or under. I do not care if you bring in reserves. That's fine. You can do that. You can bring in exactly on the cap, but you must not bring over. We do not do averages here. It must be on or under the cap. That is how we operate here. And yeah, Callum, if you've got any other questions, feel free to ask. It's not a problem at all. I'm sorry you're having issues with your HOTAS, by the way, Kath. I hope you managed to figure it out. Quick questions. Do the campaign missions you have to unlock vehicles? Yes, so if you want to do campaign missions, you do need to have the prerequisite vehicle. Yeah, now there are some packs that will provide you with the vehicles. There's like campaign packs among other things. But yes, if you're doing a battle in the historical or the dynamic or single mission, you do need to physically have it unlocked, yes. Some of the campaign packs actually come preloaded with some of the vehicles you'll need. But yeah, you will ultimately have to go and unlock vehicles, yeah, to do them. If stuff is provided, it will normally tell you. Right, Louis, I need confirmation. Which account is yours? Do not give me console names. Please give me exact in-game names. Otherwise, it will not search you up correctly. How many nations have I finished? 0, technically. I do have max tier for a couple of nations. But, not completed trees. Hi, Rocky, as well. Thank you very much for the follow. When we're way under the cap. Yeah, that's fine, it's fine. I can't remember every vehicle off the top of my head. Hey, Matombu, how you doing? Yeah, Chira had a really bad one. He's been in the hospital for an allergic reaction issue. Hopefully he's gonna be okay. I mean, I've technically got max in America, Raging. And then I've got max for, like, American boats. I think I've got max in French boats. Like, a couple of weird ones, but I've not worked the end of the tree. Where'd you find your user? Top of the screen. Up here. Mine's obscured because I've got a privacy mode on. But you'll have your player level and your player name here. It'll be the name that you registered under. If you're on console, do not give me the console name. It is your in-game name that I need. Hi, Karate. I have no idea who that is. Sorry. It says Louis Clark. Well, I'm looking you up. You don't exist. Is there a number? No caps. Right. That's the first problem. You've got to be careful. It's cap sensitive. Nope. Still can't find you. Search on... yeah, I don't know who it is. I'm not looking shit up. I'm not looking shit up while I'm streaming. Sorry. Just Louis? Can you narrow it down? Because there's a lot of Louis. I need the full in-game name at the top of your screen. Yeah, all one word or a space? Because when I put it with no space, it comes up with one with a number. Is there a number 4 on the end of it? No space. Right, well, it doesn't exist, apparently. There's one with a 4, and there's one with a bunch of other digits. Can you figure out which one it is? Because until you figure it out, I can't invite you. Ready up, guys, when you're good to go, please. No, I'm not going to randomly try. You need to check which it is, please. It is, as a lobby participant, it is your responsibility to know what your in-game name is and make sure your settings are correct. So please check. I'm not just going to go randomly inviting users. Yes, anyone can join, Quinn. Anyone can join. Yeah, if you open up your profile, it might show the full name. It may have cut it off. That might be a way to look it up. Just click on it, see if it shows you numbers. Yeah, there are lobby rules, Quinton. Don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK. You know what it is? Okay, tell me it then. Because at the moment, you haven't been able to provide me with it. First come, first serve for lobby spots. Louis Clark. Well, there you go. You typoed it. There's an R. Yeah, this is like I say, it's your responsibility to know what your in-game name is. Alright. You have been invited now that I actually have the username. It's normally what you're used to log in when you're in the menu. But anyway. So yeah, don't throw, don't break TOS. Don't AFK in the middle of matches. You haven't listened to the rules yet, Quinton. Until you've listened to the rules, you're not going any further. First come, first serve for lobby spots. Those who haven't played on a given day have priority over those who have. If the lobby frees up, then we open it up to those who've already played on a given day. Ready up, please. 5.3 and under. Please use the channel chats to communicate. Do not use in-game chat with trying to talk to me because I won't see it because I have it all blocked. And yeah, so we operate a BR cap system in War Thunder. So what this means is, War Games, if you want to join, I've sent you an invite. Please join or you will lose your spot. So we operate a BR cap system, Quinton. So what this means is you can bring honor under the cap. So much rules? No, it's called basic etiquette, dude. We have people throwing and wasting time, and I'm not putting up with it. This is the bare minimum etiquette, really, for playing video games in a multiplayer environment. It's not difficult. How come they see it on this? I don't know, Callum. It's just the design they went for. Hey, War Thunder. Yeah, no, that's all good, Rocky. I appreciate it. Do I need to talk to you? You don't have to talk to me. I mean, obviously, you have to provide me your in-game name. That involves communication. You do not need to be on comms while we're playing in lobby. No, if that's what you're asking. But yeah, BR cap system, make sure you're on or under, set yourself to the relevant mode. If you get it wrong, you'll get yeeted from the lobby, basically. We don't fuck around or wait around. People have got shit to do. No, you provide me with your in-game name, not the other way around. My in-game name is Charede, but I'm the one doing the invites, so you don't invite me. That's the way it works here. There is a queuing system. War game, if you want in, it's your last chance. You're being booted to the back of the queue, mate. You have been sent an invite. If you haven't received it, check your settings, because you've got to have it set so you can accept invites from non-friends. I can see you're trying to add me, dude, but your settings are your problem, dude. You need to sort them out. Yes, you'll need to give my in-game... Yeah, I've got the in-game name you gave me, but you're not formally queued yet. As I say, you need to have your set ready, you need to understand the rules first. We've gone through the bulk of them. As I say, it's basic etiquette stuff. One thing I would say as well is when we do lobby, the queue will build up. If I call your name and people aren't responsive, then you get yeeted to the back of the queue. Do it too many times, you get lobby banned for the day. Charade, it's the same as my channel name. As I said, though, I do the inviting. You have to provide your in-game name. I have got yours written down. Right, Wargaming, waking up, dude. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, back of the queue for you. Yeah, we're starting. Wargaming, War Dude had a chance to join. He's trying to add me as friend, but I think he's got his settings wrong. That's his problem. You need to sort your settings. If you haven't got your invite set to public, go options, type INV into main parameters. Turn this to disabled. It is a mandatory requirement in order to lobby. Please check it. It is mandatory. What do I even do? I don't know what you're on about, Car. What BR? 5.3 and under. You must have your set ready before you attempt to queue and provide your in-game name. So like 10 minutes? Yeah, and that's precisely why we have the rules, Lingo. To stop delays like that. Say the rules one more time. Don't throw. Don't break TOS. Don't AFK in the middle of matches. First come, first serve for spots. BR cap system is in full enforcement. Can I wait 2 minutes? No, we do not wait. We do not wait. We've just spent 10 minutes going through the rules like 3 times for people. You can join when you're ready. It might take you 10 minutes to get your set ready. I don't know whether you're logged in. You might not have your settings right. We don't hang around. Yeah, you can add me in game. I don't mind people adding me, but I cannot guarantee spot on my friends list permanently. Pin the rules? I can't, unfortunately, Rocky. I'm in multiple places, and a lot of places don't facilitate it, sadly. How long am I playing for? I don't know, honestly. I need to get dailies done, and then we're gonna go play Crime Scene Cleaner, and then I've got good company to play, so probably another hour or 2, and then I'll swap. I'm not 100% sure. We will be doing more War Thunder later in the week, though. Yeah, I know. It's a limitation of platforms, Rocky, sadly. But yeah, so for those that want to join, as I said before, do not throw, do not break TOS. You will have to provide your in-game name. Make sure you know what it is and that you've got it exactly correct, including capitalization, spacing, and numbers, etc. If you're on console, you must have crossplay enabled on both the client and the console. Please make sure you have this checked ahead of time. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends, no exceptions. I cannot guarantee space on my friends list due to the space limitations. First come, first serve for lobby spots. Those who haven't played on a given day have priority over those who have. If the queue empties out, those who've already played are welcome to come back in. When your name is called, make sure you reply promptly. In order to queue, you must have your set ready to go and you must be physically ready to go. Do not preemptively lock queue spots, only to not use them. Doing that will result in lobby bans and potentially a community suspension. Because it's just rude. Please make sure you have all your settings correct. It is your responsibility as the participant to do that. Any queries or questions, please make sure to ask in advance. But we're currently doing Arcade Air 5.3 and under, so anyone that would like to play, you need to have a set that's compliant with that. When you're physically ready to play and have the set good to go, at that stage you can queue by notifying me that you're aware of the rules, understand them, and that you have a set ready to go. I will happily let you know what your position in the queue is, but you will have to wait until you're called in order to partake. Hopefully that makes sense. Any questions, feel free to ask. We do not hang around, though. As I say, people have got shit to do, people have got work, people are on their breaks. So, yeah. If you're not ready as soon as I'm out of the match, you're gonna have to wait till the next one, basically. We don't sit around, sorry. Oh, yeah, the Warcry, they're nice to get stuff. Yes, if you want to rage, that's fine, but you won't be able to book your lobby spot until later when you're physically ready to play. But if not, I'll be streaming War Thunder tomorrow, so there'll be opportunities to play. There'll be plenty of opportunities to play. Leon, thanks for the follow. But yeah, War in the TT chat and Car, if you guys want to play, get your sets ready to confirm that you understand the rules. And then we'll start working and putting you in. And Quinn as well. I've got your in-game name down, but I just need confirmation you have a set actually physically ready to play and you understand the rules. So if you can do that, then you can book a spot in the queue. Oh, yeah, absolutely raging. That's perfect. As I say, I'm not going to be on here a massive amount. I'd say probably an hour, maybe 2 at a push. The crime scene cleaning game, I've got a... it's going to be a really big level. We've got a disaster in a pizzeria where it looks like the hitman from the previous job's been taken out. And the pizzeria owner pissed off the mob. So there's 11 bodies minimum in the pizzeria that we need to go deal with. So it's going to be interesting to say the least. 15 minutes? Okay, that's not too bad then. You should be able to get in. At the moment, there's nobody formally in the queue. I say Quinn was looking to queue. Car possibly. War possibly. But I have had no confirmation from any of those currently. Hi, Harrell. How you doing? You want to be sus? Don't worry about being sus, Chan. You're more than welcome. It's all good. It's all good. Hey, Zen. And yeah, don't worry, Lingo. Yeah, if there's like an emergency or something you need AFK for, that's perfectly understandable. No, that's all good, Tan. That's all good, man. I appreciate all the love and support. It does help out enormously. It really, really does. No, it's fine. It's all good, Lingo. It's all good. It's all good. Not a problem. Come on, I need to get ready. Your Xbox is being weird. Is your Xbox is there a parent account on there? Are you on a locked account? Are you on an age restricted account? You're not? Okay. Because that fucks invites normally. Okay, what you need to go and do in the settings in the game, look, type the word INV in and see if you've got it locked to friend-only invites. That is a mandatory requirement you need to sort before you can lobby here. Otherwise, it will stop you from coming in. Because I cannot guarantee being on my friends list. I will frequently add people, but it's your responsibility to make sure you can accept invites from non-friends. That's normally the thing that cock blocks people from getting an invite. Hey, Payok, how you doing? Blueberries, they sound good. Hey, Swishy. How's you? Everything all right? You have your thing at 22. I don't know what you mean by you have your thing at 22. I'm doing 5.3 at the moment. Yeah, sorry, Wargaming. You need to translate, man. I don't know what you mean by your thing at 22. Battle rate, yeah. We're doing 5.3 and under at the moment. Anybody who wants to play. Yeah, well, you're going to need to be more specific. I don't know what you mean by your thing. I'm not too bad, Swishy. I'm having a better day today. Coffee and oatmeal. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. That sounds really, really good. I had a sandwich this morning. I needed a really quick breakfast. I didn't have much time. Your Xbox is set to 22 and above. Okay, what you mean is the age on your account. Yes and no, Payok. You are correct, but also wrong at the same time. So you'll often hear the narrative, play realistic, you'll get there quicker when it comes to XP. As I say, you are both wrong and correct at the same time. And the reason being is, okay, and listen, hear me out, and this is where the nuance exists that people forget. So, realistic has higher scaling, okay? So in that regard, you'd be correct. Now, you gotta remember that the modes are different, okay? Arcade and realistic are mechanically very different, okay? So a human being's competency level on said would be different, potentially. People are not robots. They don't perform exactly the same under all conditions. People have bad days. Shit happens, right? Okay? So you have to factor that in. Okay? Also, as well, an individual's competency level at a certain BR may be better, depending on the mode. So somebody might be able to play a much higher BR in arcade versus realistic. And we all know that when you play a high BR, on average, your earnings go up. Again, with the caveat of performance, of course. So, you have to bear all those factors in mind. But additionally, and this is what people forget, that scaling that you get from playing realistic over arcade is percentage-based. So, 3 bazillion% of 0 is still 0. So if you play like absolute shite, you actually earn less in realistic. So, it really depends on the individual, Payok. This is the thing. So, if you get a person who is identical in performance between arcade and realistic at a set BR, absolutely, in realistic, you are going to earn more, okay? Makes sense. As I said, humans to humans, though, people vary in their ability level. You may be able to play a much higher BR in one mode if you're that much better at it. A good example of this as well is like me in tanks, for example. I can play a much higher BR of arcade tanks than I can realistic. And also, I just mechanically play a lot better in arcade tanks. So I'm in that weird situation where playing arcade tanks actually earns me substantially more. I need to work on my personal ability level in order to perform at the same level in realistic tanks. And I will get there eventually. It is something I'm working on actively. But it's a process, it's an evolution, it's a journey. It's not something that happens overnight. There's also just going to be people's natural affinity for what modes they like as well. So that's something else to factor in. So, although I get your sentiment, Payok, and a lot of people spout that rhetoric, it is correct and incorrect at the same time, if that makes sense. I personally do not mind realistic planes, for example, but there's also other reasons as well why you might want to consider arcade over realistic. So, for example, you actually get more crew XP in arcade. So if you're working on your crews, you can actually be more beneficial to do that. You may want to field multiple vehicles. You can't do that in realistic. You'd have to do individual matches with one vehicle and then flip-flop between. So there are reasons why someone may want to choose arcade over realistic. For reasons outside of research and silver earnings, if that makes sense. There are the factors to consider. I play all of the nation's knacks. I play all of them. and we don't do politics here. So, please abstain. We don't discriminate against nations based on IRL politics, so please stay well away from that. I will play what I want to play. It has nothing to do with any kind of political affiliation or preference whatsoever. So please do not attempt to state otherwise, because that is not factually correct. Hi, Vinny. How you doing? As I say, this is a no politics, no religion zone. So please stay well away from all of that. We do not touch that with a barge pole. No worries, Lingo. Have a good day. Stay safe. Have a good one. Thanks for the share as well, by the way. Pay up. Appreciate it. Can we discuss politics? No. No. No real world politics in this channel, please. Or religion discussion. We have community standards. Those are part of it. Yeah, sorry. We don't go near that kind of shit. Combination of TOS reasons, partnership reasons, sponsorships. And we're here to game, we're here to have fun. So, it's an escape from that kind of bullshit. We do sometimes talk about issues around the gaming industry, you know, industry news, that kind of stuff. But yeah, politics and religion, no, absolute no. We do not allow that here. Just a quick one. To play the campaign, do you have to research the vehicles? Yes, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I did say earlier, I don't know if you heard Rocky, but yeah. Yeah, if you do not have the vehicle, and it's not offering it to you for free, then yeah, you have to go research that vehicle. In order to use it for the campaign. It'll be readied out when you select the campaign. If you don't have it, and it's required. It will normally do that. Comment. Oh, yeah, sorry, I meant to respond. Apologies, Raging. Give me 2 seconds. Ooh. How do I do throttle up on PC? I use W and S. It is on a different button by default, though. I have it all swapped. My configuration is not default. I'm using mouse to aim, and then I've got my throttle on WS. No, it's fine. It's fine, Raging. I am reading. Yes, you can potentially get more kills in arcade. You can. It just depends on the individual. There are people that are very competent in realistic that will get a shitload of kills. It just depends on the player and what you're trained in and what you like. I encourage people to experiment with control configurations that suit them. You will find one that suits you eventually. Right, anybody that's ready to play, please let me know in chat. Yeah. I mean, I play the nation for the merits of the nation's vehicles for what they are. As I say, I don't go into the politics of it. I really don't care. It'd be like me not being able to play a World War II sniper game because of the angry mustache man. It's ridiculous. Sorry. So yeah, that's why we have no politics, no religion policy for a reason. As I say, we're here to play games and have fun. I don't want, agenda wars. It's silly. As I say, I have to abide by TOSs of multiple platforms as well, and sponsors, among other things. So, there are a variety of factors that come into it, but yeah, we're just a chill space. No worries, Ichiro! Have a good night! Stay safe, take yourself easy. Maybe next match? Sure, fine. Fine. That's all good, that's all good. Anybody else wants to play? But yeah, I've got my throttle set to W and S, rolling A and D, aiming, mouse control. I've got zoom unbound, and I've got my weapon split between left and right click. I've got a couple of different flap controls, bombs on space. Yeah, I have mine modified a lot. That's all good, Anthony. How are you? Everything all jazzy? Where'd you change it? In the controller settings. So you go hamburger menu at the top left, controls, and then you need to find the selection that you want, like movement, for example. And then you input it all in here. So you can customize as you see fit. Alright, you just gotta go through at your own pace. There's a lot of stuff that's unbound by default as well. So you just have to move around. But if you want to make your aim the mouse aim, this is where you do it here. And then, yeah, there's all the other binds for the weapons and other shit. Obviously, that's the aircraft. Make sure you're in the correct tabs. There's a helicopter, there's a ground, there's a naval. And then there's a common one here for map-related interface stuff, voice messaging, tracker controls, etc. So, just depending on what you want to do. It's all in here. But yeah, hamburger menu controls. But this is how I've got my weapons all split out, basically. And, yeah, you can toggle your gunners, and there's a ton. There's an absolute shit ton of stuff in here. I do have a couple of helicopters. They changed the helicopter requirement. You need either or a tank or plane now, not both. They changed that a while ago. I have got COD. I haven't played the World War II one, no. I was playing Warzone, and I was playing, I used to No Life Blops too. Haven't got the new Blops, though. But yeah, I missed out on the World War II one, unfortunately. What nations? Germany, USSR, America. There's a few different ones. It's mostly my plane sets that have kind of run away with me, basically. Yeah, I think it's the big four, really. Possibly France? I'd have to double check. Possibly Japan. I can't remember who does and doesn't have helicopters off the top of my head. I'd need to double check. I do play Britain, yes. Britain is actually where I got started in this game back in 2013. Yeah, people have different... I mean, a lot of people like their, jets. I have a lot of people getting upset that I play mostly props, but I just play what you want to play, Arion. That's what I advocate for. So, but yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna end up with COD World War II. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I did enjoy Warzone though. I had some fun on that. I might get Blops 2 when it's discounted. I'm not sure at the moment though. I really don't know. But we shall see. Hey, Papa, how you doing? You never know, Swishy, you never know. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of friends that play it, Rocky, so, I mean, I like that. I like a good FPS game. I tend to play tactical FPS games these days more than anything else. Yes, this is the same account from when I started, yeah. So I started in 2013, played till about 2015, but very ad hoc, because I was at uni. I was full-time no-lifing World of Warcraft at the time, while on my uni course. Then I got into Minecraft building while streaming. So that basically became my job. While I was at uni. So I just played the odd hour here or there. Clocked about 250 hours, basically, while I was at uni. Then came home, had crap internet, couldn't play anything online, basically. So that put a pin in everything online game-related, really. I then played another game that I cannot name for legal reasons when I came back to streaming in 2020. And then they decided to be buttholes and a whole ton of stuff happened. So in 2022, I was streaming still. I'd quit some jobs, done other stuff. Yeah, I'd gone from playing it a little bit to like fully coming back to the game. So I was fully back into War Thunder come 2022. So I've managed to crank out about 2,200 hours since then, basically. Yeah, wait and see, Swishy. You never know. I don't know what the fuck you're on about, Mark. You're right. But yeah, so I've clocked up a fair bit, basically. Hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, I've only ever had one account on this. But I'm slowly getting there with stuff. I'm just unlocking stuff as and when I can. When I started, there was only planes. I left roughly when they were introducing tanks. Came back, and obviously tanks, boats, and planes were all a thing at that point. So, and then obviously helicopters as well. So it was a right old mix. But yeah, I've just slowly been catching up, grinding vehicles, getting there. How you doing, by the way, Maple? Well done on getting your F-14 kill. Oh, you have to restart? Yeah, that sucks. Where's the tail? It's on the back of the vehicle. It's that bit that's stripy and yellow. Oh yeah, it was out before even then. It was technically out in like a pre-release version in 2012. How XP what? Yeah, I can explain it to you, Swishy. Absolutely, man. When I get out of this match, I'll show you. Okay, because I can demonstrate it a little easier to you. Does that make sense? Oh really? Oh crikey, you've done quite a bit then, haven't you, Callum? Right, I need to be careful because I got one telegraphing behind me and I've got the one in front as well. I mean, the basics of it, Swishy. The like super basics of it. You've got currency that you earn called silver. That is how you pay for vehicles, right? That's the main way, okay? And you also pay for your upgrades with it. And then you've got research points, which go into your tech tree, okay? And that's what unlocks more vehicles. And then, as far as how you get XP is concerned, whether that be silver or research points, it's based on your performance, okay? So, if you kill an enemy, if you help kill an enemy, if you destroy a base objective like that over there, or you destroy a ground target, any damage you do to an enemy, it'll clock points up, okay? There is modifiers for different modes that may increase your earnings, but the bulk of it boils down to your performance, whether it be enemy or objective play, alright? Winning the match will also grant you a bonus. There are badges for doing certain things, like killing X number of players in a match, or getting a multi-strike, that kind of stuff. That will also clock extra earnings up, because they're considered special. So that's a way to get a bit more. And then you can modify your earnings further with wages and boosters. Yeah, sure, Maple. We have a queue. People's expressed interest to play, but nobody has formally queued. I gave all the rules out to people earlier, but they have not formally queued. So if you would like to join, you can. I am going to have to take a small break after this match, because I need to go check on my mom, make sure she's okay. But yeah, I can get you in. We're doing 5-3 and under air arcade currently, so if you want in for that, go for it. I think Rage might be joining us, so... Hi, Fish! Yeah, what's the good news? I have not played Elden Ring, no. No. I have Dark Souls 2, I have not played Elden Ring. Next match? Yeah, if you're good. I mean, I'm going to be having a short break anyway, Rage. As I need to go check on Mom. She might want something fished out of the fridge for her lunch, so... I just need to go check up on her. It won't take me long. But yeah, I need to play Elden Ring. A lot of people have been requesting that. I have a request list, and that's one of the ones that's on there. How do you rank up from private? So, the number at the top on the main screen is your account level. Account level levels up again based on participation and earnings. So, playing matches, doing well in the matches, going after objectives, getting wins, getting those badges in matches, that kind of stuff. It's all the same stuff, basically. Your account level doesn't really do much. It's just cosmetic. You do get a bonus for hitting level 100, which is the cap. It doesn't mean shit, basically. It's just you've whaled enough hours into the game to do it. That's all it is. As I say, you get like some silver on capping it out. But yeah, it scales off the same stuff. You don't have to specifically grind it separately. It will slowly upgrade of its own accord. And again, it all boils down to your performance. So just play as best you can, and it will go up. You don't have to independently level it based on separate criteria or specific modes or anything. But yes, it gains XP. It gains its own XP in its own way, that's all. But it's the same thing, just play matches, basically. There's nothing you can really do to boost that. It will just take as long as it takes, basically. Just play the best you can. How you doing, Ryu? You alright? Everything okay? Right, let's do that. But yeah, this is the account level up here. But yeah, you don't need to worry about it, honestly. It'll just happen when it happens. This is one of those passive things. No, it does not reset. No, your account level is permanent. Your account level is permanent. You will not lose your account level between patches. No. No, it is 100% permanent. Once you've got it, you've got it. Oh, hang on, Mark. Yeah, that's fucking weird, man. I have no idea, man. Sorry. Yeah, that is weird, dude. Thanks for linking me that, but yeah, that's bizarre. I know Twitch did some updates recently. Maybe they bought something. I wouldn't put it past them, honestly. They have a horrible habit of doing that. Right. Wall might come back in a bit. I'll just add you to friends, dude, but make sure you get that setting sorted when you get a chance. No, Mitch. No, it's a new player just querying some stuff, Mitch. Don't worry. He was just wondering if you lost account level between patches, which I clarified you don't. Why am I playing that? Because it's a vehicle that I need to unlock and do. My goal is to get every single vehicle in the game unlocked and fully maxed out. That's the goal. I've been doing it for every set. I am spading every single vehicle in the game. That's the goal. So, I'm slowly working through. I've got BP grind to do. So, that just happens to be a set that's in a decent tier where I'm getting matches consistently. So, that's why we're doing it. You don't pay your taxes, Spoof. That's not very mature of you. Yeah, rings a bell, Jax. Rings a bell. I can't remember everyone. I'm very tired and brain farty. Bit difficult for you to pay your taxes, Spoof, when you appear to be a 12-year-old. I think we're gonna ban you for being immature and lying. Bye-bye. Bye, Spoof. Bye. Says on his profile he's 21. Doesn't look like it. Fucking weirdo. I don't know who Connor is. Right. Yeah, guys, don't randomly invite me. Do not randomly invite. I'm controlling the lobby, so. You gotta go, Jax? No, that's fine, it's fine. Hopefully catch you around another time, alright? Right, I'm gonna go have my break quickly. I'm gonna go check on Mum. I'll be as fast as I can, alright? No, it's alright. Yeah, thank you, Mitch. Appreciate it. Hey, Noodle. How are you? Everything all good? Hi, Ollie. What's the BR on it? What's the BR, dude? Is it if it's 5-3 or under, you can bring it. That's the rule. That's how it works. I do not know the spec and BR of every vehicle, so. I thought that was your account, dude. Hang on, I'm so confused. Yes, if you wanted to bring a reserve in, you can bring a reserve in, yeah. We operate a cap and under system, so you can bring under, just not over. That's the way it works. That's the way it works here. We don't do averages, by the way. Hard cap on all vehicles. Yeah, I don't know what the A36 is, mate. If it's 5.3, it can come in. If it's over, it can't. Simple as. So that's the way it works, mate. Yeah, it looks like it's a 2.7. So, yeah, you're fine. Right, I'm gonna BRB a minute. As I say, I need to go check on my mom. Rage will be on in a bit, so we'll get a couple of lobbies with them. Right, let me just go do her lunch, okay? I'll be as fast as I can. Won't be long. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Can you hear me all okay? Right, I'm just gonna put some different music on and we'll get kicking with the matches. Oh, did someone drop out? Oh, okay, someone dropped out. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That needs a space for Rage. Did you want to play Rage? Are you good to go, or? If you need more time, it's fine. Yeah, okay. In that case, I'll get Maple in, alright? And then we'll bring you in after. Once I've given the guys that are in a couple of runs. Is that okay? That gives you a bit more time, and it gives me some time to sort everything out, alright? If I just get a couple matches in with Flo and War Games, alright? And then we'll cycle you in, okay? But I'll make sure you get something before I swap game, alright? So, ready up, guys. Mom's doing okay. She's fine. She says hi, by the way. Right, I did say 5'3" and under, not 5'7". There's an F4U there that's a 5'7". Please, I'm gonna let that slide on this occasion, but please make sure you double check your BRs before you come in. Set yourself to the mode we're playing to avoid BR discrepancies when you're building your sets. Otherwise, you will see the incorrect BR because it will show whatever the mode is that you were looking at. Hey, Style. But yeah, please make sure to be thorough with that, guys. That's why we have rules on that. Alright, ready up, guys, and let's get going. Oh, it's going alright, Style. We've done alright. Got a fair bit done. I'm not having much luck with this medium daily, but everything else is working out okay. I accidentally cycled my special task, which was a pain in the chuff, but sorry, I'm trying something funny. That doesn't fill me with joy, War. Okay, Flo, thanks for changing that, by the way. Appreciate it. But yeah, just make sure you set yourself to your mode before you flip-flop, alright? And then you won't accidentally bring in the wrong stuff. I am playing Style. We are doing a multiplayer community lobby. I'm having to check people's sets. We've just rotated people. So it takes a little bit of time, so you just have to bear with. Bear with me 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Fun and games. Love it when things break. Bear with me just a minute, guys. Oh, I gotta find a document. Hang on. Oh no, it's so good, it's so good. Yeah, we try and rotate lobbies as fast as we can. Full lobby swaps take a little bit longer because I just have to check everybody's set before we rotate round. It's not normally too bad. Everybody's pretty well versed in how it works here, so it's normally pretty good. We do have a few more people in today that are new, so just have to, you know, explain as we go. It's fine. Everybody gets into the routine eventually, and it's all good. So, right, okay, let me sign out that. Right, cool. Right, let's do this, guys. Let's do this. I would love to get bases, because it'd be nice. Yeah, there's a lot up here, which is going to cause problems. Hey, Adventure. I will probably get targeted. That's pretty much guaranteed. Pretty much guaranteed. He's he's telegraphing for me. No, it's fine, Adventure. It's all right. Look, I'd rather know because then I can plan around it. So, and it's also as well, that's why I've been keeping an eye on things to let you know about that game, because it's been been backpedaled so often. So yeah, don't worry. It just means we can plan around it, dude. That's why I like to keep you in the loop when I hear something as well. So it's very useful, dude. And honestly, I mean, the other thing as well, look at it, Adventure, is if we can't do that game, there's always other things. There's plenty of really good horror games we can play. So there's not exactly a shortage, is there? It's an opportunity potentially to go play something else. So yeah, I know, right? Which has me really worried. I know the guy who was the likeness for the curator passed away, sadly. I'm hoping that that's not all tied up and caused some of the issues, because that guy was amazing. Sometimes you can get issues around likeness and all the rest of it with that kind of thing, but I imagine it just needs some more polish time, and that's what it sounds like from the press releases that I saw. No, I am not style. We don't go into religion or politics here in the channel. We strictly keep it to gaming and just chill having fun stuff. If that makes sense. We do go into industry-related issues, that kind of stuff, because, you know, it relates to games and all that, but, yeah. I'm English, I'm a lady, and that's about the extent of it. As for religion, no, I don't get involved in any of that shit. What game am I playing? I am playing War Thunder. Hey, Trink, how you doing? Right, I'm gonna have to go for a different vehicle, because, these guys have smushed me. But yeah, I'd rather be patient with that game, Adventure, and wait. I want them to release it in a good condition. And I think that's ultimately what they're aiming for. Which is the right thing for them to do. It might cause them some momentum loss as a result, especially with it being between seasons, but we'll have to wait and see what happens. It would have been nice if they kept it every, like, year, but honestly, I think with, like, that kind of game, like, the pressure to do that is difficult. Do you know what I mean? I feel like something like that, they need more time to cook it. Do you know what I mean? Why am I not playing British? I do play British. I play every single set in this game. My goal is to unlock every single vehicle and max it. So that requires playing every single vehicle. So that's what we're slowly doing. I have played a bit of British recently. We were doing some 6-3s. But yeah, I play everything. I play a bit of everything. I did see it, Mark. I need to investigate it. I've not had a chance to yet. But I did see your post. Did see the post. But yeah, not had a chance to look at it. Last night I was having a chat with Josh. We were yapping about cats. I've got a meeting to go see a cat on Saturday. No, that's not good, Maple. Thank you. I don't know what you mean by that last statement, Style. I'm just unlocking every vehicle, so... That just means I need to play everything. I don't mind their vehicles, yeah, I'm just playing every set. This is a set that I've barely touched, so... But, yeah, I don't bring politics into game style, sorry. So, yes, I am aware of what's going on in the world right now with regards to a certain nation and collection of nations, but we don't bring that in here. We have a no politics, no religion policy here. We are here to game, we're here to have fun. And we don't let that influence our choices in games. I frequently play games about being a sniper during the Angry Mustache Man era. It doesn't matter as far as I'm concerned. So, if you're looking at it from that kind of angle, yeah, we don't give a shit. And that's about as far as I'm willing to go into it. No, it's fine. I love derpy games. I love derpy games. Talking about derpy games, though, I've got that. I saw a real civil engineer playing a prison escape game. I had it, and then like 2 hours later, Nev clocked I'd bought it. So, but yeah, I'm planning to stream that. It looked really fun. I stopped watching his vid midway through. Loved his video, but... Oh, no, it's fine, Star, it's fine. We had somebody else earlier trying to intimate certain things on the grounds of... I'm glad you're not. It's fine. I just have to draw a line in sand is all with certain things, so... Some people like to make accusations. It's ridiculous, frankly. That's fine, though. It's all good. You're not going there. That's absolutely fine. Perfect. I don't mind questions. Questions is absolutely fine. It's just we have a chill zone here. Oh, what happened, Adventure? Go on. Do say. That's fine, Star. Have you got a set that you particularly like? You got a set that you're particularly fond of? Hi, Noodle, you're right. Aztecs. I really want to get bases. I'm not having any luck with bases right now. It is what it is, though. We're not doing too bad with BP at the moment. Although I had that weekend where I couldn't play, so that didn't help. Oh, give me the silver. Don't give me discounts, please. Don't. The fuck is that? Magak 3. Error. What the fuck? It's 20%, so it's not worth it, but... What the fuck is it? Is it a tank? That sounds like a tank. It is a tank. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that then. I got 2 out of 6 bases. We might actually do the bases. Yay! Cool. Okay, let me recycle that. And then... Because I don't... if I'm not gonna use it, at least recycle it, right? I want that one. Let's go from there. I got 1.2 mil. Let's just start. Alright, we're slowly getting there. Right. Oh, let's go again. Let's just keep going. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I get you, Mark. I get you. Yeah. You found a resistance check. You needed to roll a 5. Hang on, a 5 on the dice or a 5 total? You're on that one. Fuck me. Sounds like you got my luck, dude. What the fuck? Oh, that is terrible. Fucking hell, man. There's so many boat games. I need to actually look at them. I haven't had a chance to. Oh, did you? Oh, dude. Yeah, you got fucked, man. You got fucked so hard. Yeah, you got my kind of luck there. Oh, that bit of the game. Yes, sorry, I've just opened up the clip you sent me. I'm gonna have to mute it because I don't want to... I mean, I won't get in trouble with you, but you know what I mean. Oh, you got fucked, man. You got so fucked by that roll. Oh, that is tragic. That is really tragic. I suppose get the bad rolls out of the way at the start, because the game gets a lot harder later, Adventure. It gets a lot harder later, I tell you. Although Astarion is filthy, though. The damage output and breaking into like Astarion is just broken AF, man. I mean, he's not, because it's just standard D&D rule set, but like he is ridiculous. I geared him up to be an absolute monster. Yeah, I'll watch it with the audio later. But yeah, well, I was doing a run with Crispy and Josh off stream. Obviously I played Gary the Chef, Gary the Sorcerer Chef on stream, as you guys saw. But off stream, I did a Rogue Barbarian Fighter hybrid. So, started Rogue, did 4 levels in Rogue. Was it 3? I think it might have been 3 levels, actually. Yeah, I think it might have been 3 levels. Made him an assassin. Oh, no, it wasn't 5, it was Barbarian. That's what it was. Yeah. So I had like 3 or 4 levels in Rogue. Made him an assassin. I gave him 1 level in Barbarian for Rage, and then made him a nudist. Yeah, what was the in-game name, Rage? And I'll make sure I've got it down. Can you remind me, please? Because it might be doing that weird search problem again. But yeah, you'll be first in line. But yeah, I made him basically, yeah, 3-4 levels in Rogue, 1 level in Barbarian, made him naked, because Barbarians have unarmored defense, and they can't rage if they're wearing armor. So, my character was like a orc, okay? So she gets like savage strikes and all that shenanigans, okay? You need to go? Okay. No, that's fine, it's fine. I can bounce you around after this one, and Rage can have your spot. Sorry, the queue popped before you said. Sorry. After this one, though, I'll get you out and we can swap Rage in. That's fine. So yeah, level in Barbarian. And then after that, I just wailed levels in Fighter. So multi-attack, bonus armor, etc. And then basically, all the equipment that my Rogue did have was crit-based. So my character's crit was like 16 or something. Stupid. And I had an AC of like 20 or 22 or something dumb. Because of unarmored defense and the stat scaling, I was able to stat whale a stupid amount of armor. And because I had a lot of levels in Fighter, I had more HP on level up. So I had a tanky Rogue. And because I started as Rogue, I got all the skills associated with Rogue. So she was great for lockpicking. She had all the orc bonuses. I could use martial weapons and all that gubbins wasn't a problem. I got every bit of crit gear that I could that wasn't classified as armor. And she basically just ran around as a nudist, raging. So what I do is I jump out of the shadows, get a bonus on one of the bits of gear because I'd come out of the shadows. Assassin, you know, you get the bonus for the sneak attack, right? I had 2 weapons in hand. Slap, slap, right? Many attacks because Fighter, right? More HP. So yeah, I was just a martial weapon wielding, sneaky, stealthy, raging, naked rogue. There's just this giant orc jumping out of the shadows in the complete nude. With giant weapons and nothing else. Triggering a load of like, advantage and stat boosts and silly shit.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
It was hilarious. It was absolutely hilarious.
Immediately.
But yeah, and then of course because I had rage on, you know, and I'd managed to stack it so that I basically could get guaranteed sneak attack. And then I had another piece of kit, I can't remember what it was, where if like if you had advantage on attack, it guaranteed some bonuses. So it was like, it was obscene. It was absolutely obscene. Basically, I went into combat, as long as I was hidden going into combat or hidden in partial darkness, it was ridiculous. Even with just like normal sneak attack bonus, it was mad. But yeah, I was an absolute butt. I had not really much in the way of magic, which sucked. But yeah, she could pump out absurd damage. And she was just stood there in the noddy. Wasn't a very chatty character. Failed on a lot of the conversational stuff, though, sadly. The problem is I ended up being in the cutscenes, being the one talking, which was really frustrating. It created a lot of problems, because there was conversational situations where my character couldn't get us through it. My character was very much all smashy, no brains. Hey, Mitch, you're right. Welcome back. Oh, so yeah. The thing is as well, there was like some really awkward cutscenes. Like, we'd be walking into an area and then slowly my naked orc rogue ass would appear on screen. In all its wrinkly glory. Just hanging out there in the middle of the cutscene. And then I made her look really derpy and weird. And then I made her hair like blood red. So that made situations look a bit awkward. She had such a face going on constantly. She looked constipated, but also like she simultaneously shat herself at the same time. It was really weird. So, yeah, she was a very weird character. But it was very funny. Ah! I renovated that house. But yeah, my character's bizarre. I'll try and get a photo of the character. And I'll show you guys. You'll see what I mean. But yeah, it was really funny. We were walking through a barn and it had like a pan shot through the barn. You just see this like rogue, wrinkly orc ass come into screen. And it got made even more awkward early on because you know you get default underpants, okay? It got made a bit weirder because Josh was dressing up his character and messing around. He gave me Lae'zel's underpants. And we all know what Lae'zel's underpants look like, okay? They're leathery and strappy and all that. And my orc ended up in those. Not much coverage, let's put it that way. So my orc was hanging out in this questionable underwear for most of the game. And it just made it even more awkward. But it was funny as fuck. I'm playing on PC, Anita. Always constipated. That's not good. That is not good. Yeah, well, Josh, I was like, what am I supposed to do with Lae'zel's underpants? Do you know what I mean? So I was like, fuck it, I'll wear them. So yeah, that just ended up being a thing. And it just, like I say, it made everything a million times worse. It just looks so ridiculous. It was a great run. There was some real dumbass shit that happened though, because my character cannot talk herself out of a paper bag. Although it wasn't as bad as the stream run, my god. The Act 2, and I mean Act 1 was bad, okay, but Act 2 was like monumental cock-up territory. I mean, we got everybody at the end completely killed. We completely fucked Act 2 up. I accidentally left someone in the basement and forgot to let them out. So they died, because I was being forgetful. I lost a bunch of the core companions, because they didn't make it to Act 3. We lost Jaheira. I accidentally killed Boo and his companion. Yeah, the explosion in the fireworks factory nearly went wrong. I seduced a succubus. I mean, the list goes on. Alright? There was so many dumb things that happened in that run that I did on stream. It was great fun, don't get me wrong. But, yeah, some questionable decisions were made on Gary's part, let's put it that way. Gary did some weird things. Oh, there's plenty of ways, Ryu. I mean, you can get rid of Gale in Act 1 by eating his hand. I shit ye not. Hi, Fish, we're talking about Baldur's Gate 3. Hi, Thomas. Oh, the barn. Yeah, that was funny. We walked in on that the first time. The fucking look of horror on my character was hilarious. But yeah, you can get rid of all of them, Ryu. It is doable. You can do it. The first encounter with Astarion could go very wrong. You can also like off him to a vampire hunter. That's an easy way of getting rid of him. Lae'zel, you can just refuse to rescue her. There's tons of options. There's tons of ways you can get rid of all the companions. There's lots of ways. I think it's theoretically possible to get to the end of the game and have no companions helping you in theory. Except, Bony Boy. Oh, yeah, sorry, Rennick, I'm reading. Yep. Wow! Okay, so you made Lae'zel's underwear the talking item. Wow. So Lae'zel's underwear got passed around repeatedly. Okay, lovely. Look, I'm lucky, Mark. I got to the end of my run with any companions alive, alright? The fact that after the disaster that was Act 2, we managed to pretty much keep everybody alive was an absolute masterpiece. Some of the things I had to do to make that possible are questionable, okay? Including the succubus incident, but we're not going to go into that. Some questionable choices were made, alright? But it was done in the name of party cohesion. I equally loved them all, okay? In the name of keeping the party together. It was necessary. It was 100% necessary. Honor mode. Yeah, funny, that's what we're planning to do next. We're planning to do like an honor run, but dirge. So that's going to be fun. I don't mean to kill off the characters, Ryu. It was a complete accident. In my defense, it was a complete accident. The end just went spectacularly bad. I would argue it wasn't my fault. There is a line in there, I can defend it, alright? It wasn't completely my fault. Hi, how you doing, Light? Stay cold. Oh, I think the succubus was killed. Because Raphael was pissed at him. Because he didn't stop me. How'd you join the queue? One, you need to know the lobby rules. Once you know all of that, you then have to provide your in-game name once you have a set ready. That's how it works. I can happily run through the rules. Doesn't take long. Oh, the inn was 100% an accident, Ryu. 100%. I just went and talked to the wrong quest giver and it immediately made everything go from 0 to 100. Seducing the succubus was a bit more deliberate, but I had to do what had to be done, okay, to get out of that mansion, alright? Of course Gary would. Gary's a horny motherfucker. So why wouldn't he?
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Although the issue is, right, if you do seduce the succubus in BG3, you end up constantly farting and doing other things that you shouldn't in public. Your character will develop some issues in the middle of conversations, which can make life a little interesting. It doesn't kill you outright like my original suspicion was. I don't know, Robin. I'm gentle enough, I suppose. Yeah, so lobby rules. Sorry, I took my eye off the screen. So lobby rules, like, very simple. Don't throw, don't break TOS. Don't AFK in the middle of matches. If you need to communicate with me, please do it via the channel chats, not the in-game chat, because I have it all blocked. So I can't see it. First come, first serve for lobby spots. There is a queuing system. You will have to provide your in-game name in order to participate. Make sure you've got the capitalization numbers, etc. all correct, because otherwise when I search you, I won't be able to find you. If you're on console, make sure you have crossplay enabled on both the client and the console. This is mandatory. And also, please, all players, make sure that you have it set so you can accept invites from non-friends, because I cannot guarantee a spot on my friends list in order to participate. We operate a BR cap system, so what this means is you can bring on or under the cap, not over. This applies to all vehicles. We do not do averages. Keeps things nice and simple and sweet. At the moment, we're doing Arcade Air 5.3 and under, so that's what you'll need to be able to set with that's compliant. There is currently people in the queue, so you will have to book your spot in. Basically, first come, first served, as previously explained. You can only book your slot in once you are physically ready to play and you have your set ready to go. Please make sure when you're building your set that you do it in the mode that we have declared we are playing. This will avoid VR discrepancies. When your name is called, make sure to respond promptly, otherwise we move on to the next person and you go to the back of the queue. If that happens too much in a given day, you'll just get yeeted from the queue for the entire day, basically. That's how it works. Keeps things simple and smooth. I will refund you that event. The museum thing's for 2 points. Oh god, the Jet 2 holiday thing. I don't get what set that off. Everybody's memeing on that. So hard. How are you, by the way, Shimachi? Everything all good? Started with a plane meme. Yeah, I heard something about a plane meme, but I didn't know all the ins and outs of it. It's just weird. This is something I've grown up with as a kid. Didn't think of anything on it. Now everybody's latched onto it on the internet for no apparent reason. Yeah, it is. It is, Ryu. It is. That much I know. Oh, just one of those things. Sorry if you hear my phone going off. I really need to tell it to not ding me for alerts. That would help, but I haven't figured out quite how to do it. So, fun and games. Yeah, we did T-Rush earlier. That's all done. That is all set. Right, I can get you in, Wolf. Give me 2 seconds, because one of the guys is hopping out. Flow, AK Wars going. Oh! Thanks for playing, dude. Appreciate it. Put it on vibrate. Yeah, this thing, I don't know how to turn the vibrate only on, for a start. It has got an AFK mode, but I think that blocks everything, and I want to be able to get phone calls, so I need to figure that out. Sorry, it's new phone problems, isn't it? I just don't know what I'm doing on this thing. You don't need to use the Q command, it's okay. I do it on my side. Yeah, just confirm you've got a thing. We do have like a manual pop thing that you can do, but it's really not necessary. It's just if things get mega busy. I've got your name down. Are you in? You should be. Yeah, you're in. I see you. Yeah, I see you in there. Hi, Hayato. How you doing? Everything all jazzy. Oh, I've got 20 gig of data on my plan. I didn't realize I had that much. Whoopsie! Oh yeah, I'm on the gold package, aren't I? Durr! Sorry, I forgot. I'm being so brain farty. Someone's random garden on my Instagram feed. Lovely, that is a nice big cabbage. Why? Why does Instagram think I'm interested in cabbages? I don't understand. Hi Hans, how you doing? Oh, okay. Instagram thinks I'm into some weird stuff. God knows. Right, ready up, guys. Oh, I'm such a mess. Such a mess. Right, let's queue. Let's do this. Do. Alright, we'll see how we do. I need to get more bases. That's what we need to go for. Need to see what we can do. Right, let's go with this. Come on. Come on. Alright, we'll see what we can do. Alright, let's see what we can do. Do. Stuffed what is it with you and stuffed cabbages? Seriously. Oh my gosh. Wow. Just wow. Yes, 5-3 and under, yeah. That is correct. All vehicles must be 5-3 and over. We're doing arcade air, so set yourself to arcade, then build your set. Hi, Ice! Yeah, Ice might need to refresh. Twitch having weird issues, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this site today. Fucking weird ass shit, man. I don't know. Someone else loaded my channel. It had other shit on it from another channel. Fucking weird, man. Don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know. Just things breaking is normal. It's just average day on the website. Let's be real. It's just how it is these days. Let's try and... I want to splat shit. I don't know if we're going to get it. Oh, is there any bases on this match? There isn't, is there? No! Oh! Oh, okay, Mark. Right, yeah, I missed that bit. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you for the clarification, Mark. I was a little bit worried. Is it bad? I was like, only cabbage? Sorry. I'm a mess. I'm okay, guys. I'm alright. I had a couple of really stressy bad weeks, but I'm calming down a bit. I'm calming down a bit. Hey, no, but yeah, you'll need to join the queue, mate. We're doing 5-3 and under. So if you can grab a set together for that. I've got a little bit of time. So what I think we'll do is, because you'll be in the queue with one other person, we'll get a few matches done and then we'll do a lobby rotate. Get the last people in the queue in, alright? I want to swap around for 4-ish, because I got 2 games we're playing today. I want to get a couple hours in on good company, because you guys have been waiting on that. I want to make sure we got the time for it. And then I want to do some more crime scene cleaning. That's my Batman plan. Yeah, what's up, Rocky? Okay. I think what we might do is maybe do good company first, then swap to crime scene cleaner if there's time, maybe? I don't know. I'm in 2 minds about that one. I'm in 2 minds, because the thing is, I know with the next level on crime scene sim is, yeah, it's a little complicated. There's 11 bodies in a pizzeria, and I don't know how badly mashed up they are. So, it's gonna take a while to clean, okay? It's gonna take us a while. We're going to need to ensure there's ample time to dispose of the meat. So... yeah, give it time. They probably will, Ice. They probably will. It's the way things are going, unfortunately. I mean, I get it for, like, certain things, it makes sense, but yeah, everything. There's a whole other thing. I need to do a video on it, but there's a whole big topic around that. I haven't looked at Goblin Cleanup. No. I need to look at that. But yeah, I'm doing okay, Ice. Yeah, I'm waiting on the PC repair thing. That'll be next week. I had a phone call. Well, Josh had a phone call. We're gonna go see Cats next Saturday. I'm gonna get to spend some time with Josh and the kids. So I'm gonna go over Friday night, have dinner with him. Play board games with the kids. That'd be nice. Go see kitties. Then come back Saturday night or Sunday morning. I gotta prep stuff ahead of the people helping me. So I'd love to stay all weekend there, but hadn't planned for it, and I have a lot of house tidying and other shit I need to do. So I gotta get off my ass and deal with all that. And then yeah, my phone decided to break recently. It was on the way out, battery overheating, home screen freeze. This all started because of a fucking alarm I snoozed. And then it was never right afterwards. It was so dumb. I've had a few weeks of this shit. But yeah, the battery was getting hot, and then yeah, the home screen was freezing. The alarms were freezing and freaking out. It was having problems loading my texts. Couldn't connect to the Wi-Fi. It was just being a pig. I did a soft reset on it, and it would calm it down, but only briefly. So I was like, right, my phone's 7 years old. I gotta fucking replace this thing. Oh, Command & Conquer, yeah, my partner's a huge fan of that series. I haven't played Command & Conquer directly, but I've played some equivalent games that were released recently. So, I want to play Command & Conquer, and I will. I think I've got it on my Steam account. Hang on, let me double check. No, I do not. I've got Commandos 3, and I've got Supreme Commander. I don't have it. Okay, I need to pick it up. I'm gonna wait for a sale, and then I'll get that. But yeah, I want to play it. I do love those kinds of games. They're right up my street. Unfortunately, that one just missed my radar when I was a kid. I knew about it, but never got a copy because I live in the ass end of nowhere. So getting disc copies of anything was always a nightmare. So I ended up spending more of my time on like Total War and Age of Mythology, Age of Empires, that side of things instead. But yeah. Oh, World War Army. Okay, I'll have to look that one up, Rocky. That one I'm not aware of. £4? £4 for what? Yeah, if you want to send me a link, sure. Go for it. Discord's the place to do that. What phone? My old phone's an A7. And I love it. It's a great phone. It's really fucking old, man. It's on like Android 8. So it's old. It's a 2018 model, basically. But yeah, so I was freaking out having a complete messy fit. So yeah, I had to get rid of it urgently and not lose the data. Bought a phone online, got scammed. So got a dispute going on with Amazon at the moment. That had a good conclusion this weekend. I've been fully refunded because I spoke to their support help, and I said to them, look, I want to do the return. I got a return label, but 2 days, it was outside of the 2-day window. They didn't send me a label, they sent me a digital one, which is fucking annoying, so I was gonna have to get Josh to print it. They also didn't pay for the postage. It was just their address and shit, so I'd have to protect the package, and I'd have to pay for all the packaging and the postage, blah, blah, blah. So I'd be out even more pocket, right? And then the sneaky fuckers, right? They try to sneak a line into the terms and conditions and instructions for the return, and it said, repair only, no refund. Even though it was showing on my account as refund process accepted, blah, blah, blah. So they were trying to pull a sneaky. The thing is, though, by sending me the shipping label, I had the name of the director of their company, the actual name of the distribution company that had fulfilled my order. And I was also able to locate their company's houses, registrations. I also found what other companies this guy is a director of. So I'm going to be putting a complaint in with Watchdog, Trading Standards, and Company's House. I'm in the process of filing that. So I'm going to be sorting all that. And the thing is as well, because I got the names of the company, I was then able to track down all the other ones. Anyway, I have all the names. I've managed to find sites with reviews, and lots of people are having problems. So there's obviously a pattern here since 2011. So I'm going to send all the evidence I've got. But anyway, Amazon hooked me up. They're great. Amazon are great. They hooked me up. The support rep said, yeah, this looks dodgy. They're uncooperative. We're going to just give you the refund. So it's out of their hands now. They can't change it. So I'm getting my refund. I've just got to wait. I don't have to send the phone back either. They said keep it, do whatever the hell you want with it. We don't care now. So it's not my problem now. And also they don't have the device, so they can't recirculate it. But they sent me a phone. I called Samsung. It is a legit Samsung phone. But it's an Indian region only locked phone, and it was not advertised as that. So it's a complete scam. And then, like I say, once I managed to locate the reviews for them and other stuff, people saying like they'd bought like new iPhones, but they'd clearly had swapped replaced screens because when they sent it into Apple, they were saying this isn't original components. People having phones and then they fail within 2 weeks and they're supposedly brand new out of box and a whole bunch of other stuff. Anyway. But yeah, they have a bunch of companies and they sell phones and accessories. And yeah, they seem to be doing this a lot. So I'm going to try and put a spotlight on them and cause them some aggro. To try and make it more difficult for them to operate. But I know who I'm dealing with now at least anyway. So I can just send the info off and try and get some help. Because I'm not the only one affected, obviously. But I'm getting my refund. Amazon has helped me. I got a replacement phone in time before mine completely failed. The problem was, because of this bullshit that happened, it created additional delay. If my phone had died in that time period, I would have lost everything. So, I got really lucky. I just got off my ass and I just bought a new one. And this is what I said to the Amazon rep. I just said, look, I had to act immediately. I couldn't sit and wait around. So yeah, I'm out of pocket. I've spent more for a new phone than I would have liked, but I like the phone. It's really good. The guys in the shop helped me out and they were amazing. They had stock of the phone that I decided I wanted in the end. I got some really good advice. So I'm happy with what I have. I've just got to get used to it a bit. As I say, waiting on some money coming back from the bullshit transaction that went wrong. But at least that's resolved. I've got Cats and Josh to look forward to. We're having fun with games. Got lots of cool things to play. Got the August schedule out. There is some caveats with things that might be changing, but swing planes are fun. Swing planes are fun. But yeah, Rocky, I need to look that one up. I will definitely have a look. I like army building games, so that does sound like it'd be up my alley, that one. But yeah, so the device was actual device. It's just, yeah, Samsung were able to confirm it'll be feature locked if I use it in the UK. And I can't use it on a UK phone carrier without a ton of extra steps and bullshit. So they said, don't touch it, return it. They were very nice about it. Ah, brilliant. Thank you for the link, by the way. I was just seeing that. So yeah, anyway, so I have the new phone. So that's sorted. PC thing next week. I had a meeting last week. Hi, Sisun. I'm playing every vehicle that I have, man. I'm trying to unlock every vehicle. This one is completed, but I just need stuff to fill sets. So. But this one is done. I don't need to technically play. It's just I have an option to field, so I'm fielding it. Yeah, I'm sure the guy is seething, probably, when he came in this morning, presumably, and saw that it'd been done. There's nothing he can do now, which is great. But yeah, I'm going to try and obviously make other customers aware and help. Yeah, I'd already fielded it, Seisun. As I say, I'm fielding every vehicle in my set. I'm playing arcade, so I'm rotating around. I only have so many vehicles to throw around in this group. Because I'm still unlocking stuff. Although I've got that unlocked now, but it's a 7.3 and I don't really want to push the BR. That's the problem. The BR leap is fucking huge here. So I'm just going to try and use it as an opportunity to research. Ring my bank. Yeah, that should be fine. The company didn't directly bill me. It was Amazon that billed me. I could maybe talk to the banks. But I'm gonna start with trading standards, watchdogs, and company's house, because that should create enough issue. I know a few scam YouTubers that deal with like scams and stuff, so I might get hold of some of them and just say, look, this is clearly a big problem. You might want to investigate it. Maybe a couple of glitter bombs might be quite funny, since I have their address. Not that I'm gonna have any involvement in that, because I wouldn't dare. But, you know, it'd be funny if it happened, wouldn't it, guys? Yeah, Mark Robert, yeah, it's one that I watch, yeah. Well, anyway, they might be getting an email just to say, hi, do you know about these guys? Purely for informational reasons, of course, so they can educate their audience about what shenanigans people get up to. I'm not bad. I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't even have the technical knowledge to do that. I'm merely passing on information so people can educate their audiences on scams, so they can avoid them. I wouldn't dare do anything. Nice, Season. Well done. Well done. That's good. That's good. I can't use the old phone as a Wi-Fi only phone because if the Wi-Fi function doesn't work on my old phone. There's no point using the new phone. I don't know if it's been loaded with some bullshit. I don't know if it's had swapped out parts. So, I'm either going to send it to one of these YouTubers so they can go and examine it, or we're going to have a smashing up video. I'm not sure which at the moment. I will recycle it either way. But I'm not giving it to someone else because it would not be ethical for me to do so. So that phone is going to be disposed of one way or another. Yes, we're playing arcade at the moment, Ethan. But yeah. Yeah, the old phone is crippled. Yeah, basically. Yeah. That's why I was on a really short time frame to replace it. It was falling to bits, basically. More and more, like, basic shit was just not working. It also didn't help as well. I was going into the App Store and certain apps were saying, this app is too old, you need to update. I was like, I'm on the latest version. What are you talking about? The phone was too old. It's too old version. It's Android 8. We're on like Android 15 now. So yeah, things will slowly stopping working just because of, you know, age and updates. I think the last like firmware update on that phone for the system was like 2022 or 2020 or something. So yeah, pain in the ass, but it is what it is. So yeah, I spent a bit more on a phone than I would have liked, but the guys in the shop were amazing. I have a phone that works, that is genuine. I'm getting my refund. The accessories have already been refunded for the other phone. So I've got the 50 odd quid back from that already. So I'm just waiting on the phone money. So things are slowly moving in the right direction. I'm still stressing and worrying about a ton of other shit. Don't get me wrong. I've been really bad with my health. I am trying to work on it. Yeah, no, it's sorry, Raging. Come on, Gushy, please. It's all good. It's all good. If you're going, then I can grab Veselin. I appreciate you playing the Raging. It's always nice. I always really appreciate it. Yeah, software can only do so much. Exactly. There is a hard limit. I get that. I'm going to try and get 7-8 years out of this new one, hopefully, with any luck. We'll see. But yeah, we'll see how we go. I'm just getting used to the new phone because it's not a Samsung, this one. It's a different one. So, it's a bit of a different world for me. So, there's a lot of learning. But I'm getting there. And then I had a meeting last week, guys. I finally finished all the paperwork for some assistance for my health conditions. So, I don't know if I'm going to get any help. I don't know. But I've had a 2-month thing of trying to panic fill in paperwork. But I got an appointment with Citizens Advice because I couldn't physically write it all down. I wrote a ton of notes, but where it wanted like lots of info, I couldn't do it. My joints wouldn't let me. So I had a meeting booked. It was right up against the deadline after the extensions, which was scary. They then pushed it forward a couple of days because they got a replacement appointment. So I got really lucky. So yeah, all the paperwork's sent off. I gotta wait and see what they say. Yeah, no, I get that, I get that. I mean, the bloke at the advice center was really nice, and he said, look, I think you're going to score X on this and X amount on this, that, and the other. So he said if I get declined, or if I just get basic rate, to come back in, because he will help me appeal it. Because he thinks I should be on... He reckons I'll probably get enhanced for daily living, and he reckons I should be on basic for mobility, but... he's a bit on the fence whether I'd get it or not, but he says that I should get enhanced on daily living. If I don't get that, then to come back to him and he'll help me. So we'll see what they say, and then when I've got that dealt with, I'm going to start looking at carer's allowance because I'm looking after mum, because I do a lot for her, and you know, just even a bit of money for the amount of time that, you know, the petrol for going out and doing things for her would help, you know? They're not giving me a credit. No, Mark. They gave me a choice. I spoke to the rep. So the rep said I could have a credit or I could have it back to my bank. I said I want it back to my bank, so that's what they're doing. And I've had an email confirming that as well. So I was given the choice, Mark. I was given the choice. I selected bank, so... No, I'm getting it as a full bank refund. Don't worry, already covered all my bases on that one. I don't want money sat in my Amazon account. That's the last thing I want. But yeah, no, that's all going back to my account, Mark. Don't worry, it is a proper full refund to the bank. So, as I say, it's 5 to 7 business days to wait for that one. Although the last one processed in 3, so we'll have to see what happens. Well, we should be fine. Should be fine. I've just got to wait. It's just a waiting game now. But at least I don't have to deal with that third-party vendor bollocks now. They're completely out of the loop. They can stick it where the sun don't shine. They have no say in the matter anymore because Amazon's gone over their head on it. So, which makes me a lot happier because I was so many red flags in the message I got. They're being sneaky. My guess is they're putting that extra line of text in and they go, oh no, these are the terms they agreed to. We don't have to refund them. I'm not stupid. I wasn't born yesterday. I always read the terms and conditions thoroughly. Although I bet they catch a shitload of people out. So. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see, Ice. We'll see. We'll see how things go. So the way it works, Mark, is the daily living stuff and all that gubbins is tied into a particular benefit. That benefit is not means tested in the sense of your income. It's tested based on your need and the impact on your day-to-day life, but it is not impacted by your income. The carer's allowance, however, they do account for how much money I earn and all that gubbins. They can't take the daily living supplements away and they're not allowed to factor that in. But whatever I have in savings and whatever I make from my self-employment, I have to declare to them. And they will nuke that if I'm over certain thresholds, but they cannot take the medical allowance away. They're not allowed to factor that into the equation. Does that make sense, Mark? So that one's outside of the scope of what they're allowed to consider when it comes to the carer's allowance. But my job income and my savings would be, they'd have to know. I have to declare that, and I have to be under a certain threshold. If I go over that threshold, there are deductions, and then there's a hard threshold where they won't give you it at all. Does that make sense? It's a bloody complicated way that they do it. It means I'm gonna have to make regular income declarations to them, basically. Income and asset declarations. BR, I'm doing 5, 3, and under. We're not going to really be dragging anyone else in, though, because we're going to be swapping out to another game shortly. I've got one person in the queue that's pulling in after this match. Yeah, no, that's fine. Thanks for playing, Rage. Right, Vessel, I'm going to invite you in. Oh, you did some hoovering? Nice. Hopefully it's going well. Oh, I'm 4 of 6. Right, Vessel. Hang on, I need to get... Where is... Wolf is there. Wolf isn't playing. Right. Let's clean this out. My disability, so I have a variety of skin conditions, which are really not nice. Rosacea, psoriasis, eczema, there's a whole host of stuff, basically. I randomly bleed out my face on a regular basis. It's so dumb. It causes me to overheat, dehydrate quicker, creates a whole bunch of problems. The main issue I've got is I've got hypermobility syndrome, and then I've got Raynaud's / lupus. They cannot make their mind up which. It may be both. They're not sure. But basically, I basically, it's like, I've got, like, permanent arthritis, and, I get gas buildup in my joints. And the Raynaud's and lupus fatigues my muscles. I get vascular spasms. I'm sensitive to cold and heat. As a result, stress and sleep issues affect my problem as well. And I limp. And basically it makes getting around very, very hard. I struggle to bend down and do stuff. Chopping vegetables is a nightmare. I've frequently cut my hands up peeling potatoes, stupid shit like that. Anything that requires like fine dexterous motion in your hands is a bit difficult. I can type. Repetitive motion sitting in a chair in one position too long. I actually ripped my back partially, so part of my shoulder blade's a bit fucked up. So that's not helpful. I can't drive for prolonged periods of time. Yeah, see you, Maple. Thanks for hanging. I've got a space for you, Nicola, now, by the looks of it. One of the guys has dropped. If you want in, Nicola, I can grab you in fast. We now have a spot for you. How am I functioning? Barely. But yeah, there's a multitude of problems. Yeah, so I get your point. Yeah, if you're caring for mum, then they might say you're not disabled enough. Yeah, I get that. You can claim carer's allowance while on other means-tested stuff for being ill. They can query that, and they can check, and they will ask, but yeah, it's very simple. I'm more able than her in most tasks, and sometimes there's things she can do better than me, so she helps me. That's what it boils down to. Also, as well, it's not just a case of being able to do things, it's how long things take sometimes as well. So, she can't drive, she couldn't go do the shopping, for example. I can, but it takes me longer to do because I struggle to push the trolley. I struggle to lift heavy things into the boot of the car. So I have to take extra precautions and measures, and there's things that slow me down in doing day-to-day tasks. So I can do the caring for her, but by function of my issues, it's more difficult to do. Does that make sense? So I'm not... This is the thing, right? I'm in a situation where I have issues, but my issues don't necessarily prevent me completely from doing things. They just make it very, very difficult in some instances to do certain tasks. Hi, Brian. So it's more of a delay or an increased level of risk. So I have to try and adapt, basically. Yes, that R word you can't use on Twitch, Nav. Sorry. Yeah, they will go ape shit if I allow that one. So yeah, don't touch that word. They will get really pissy for that. Yeah, they get really upset if you use that word. Nicola, did you want in? Oh, I know it wasn't an insult, dude. Don't worry. I know you weren't, but as I say, I can't allow that one. It's on the block list, mate. Right, we're gonna queue. Weekend? Yeah, weekend was fairly decent. Really exhausting. I got my phone sorted. So, I'm okay. The R word for lack of mental capacity, we'll call it, Ice. I have to be very careful how I phrase it. Yeah, it's one of the ones they get very upset about. Yeah, there's certain things I just have to be really careful with. But yeah, so, yeah, it's a tricky one, Mark, and I 100% get what you mean. 100% get what you mean. But yeah, it is one of these things where, yeah, I have issues. Like, there's a lot of things I can't do. But I'm in a more functional state than my mom is, so hence I can take care of her. Because there's no one else to do it for her. If I didn't take care of her, I doubt my brother would do it, and she doesn't want to be in a care home. So, someone's got to do it. At some point, I'll need a caretaker. I hope not. I don't want to get that bad. I mean, there are some things I definitely... I couldn't change a tire on my car. You know, I can't even fix my computer, okay? That's why I've got to get a company in next week to do it for me, because I can't plug things in. I physically struggle with the squeezing my fingers around to do it. That's why I'm having to pay to do all that. But I need my computer or I can't do day-to-day shit. Can Josh not... Yeah, Josh has got 2 kids, Ice. That's the problem. Josh has got 2 kids. He doesn't live with me. I can't rely on him to come and do stuff for me. As for caring, I mean, when I move in, I've got no doubt he'll step up and he'll help me with stuff. He's been very good. He's a very helpful young man, and I love him to bits. But there's an element of I don't want to force things on him. I don't think that's fair. I know he'll be there for me, and I know he'll help me and he'd do anything for me. But when I can do things, I want to do them. I am a bit of an independent, stubborn moo. Oh, does it, Brian? That's good. That's good. So yeah, there's an element of me being stubborn. I also don't want to be over-reliant on any individual either. But yeah, I mean, when I move in, you know, oh, Josh opened this jar, you know what I mean? I'm sure he'd do it, you know? And when it comes to getting to appointments and stuff, I'm sure he will help, as long as we can make sure the kids are covered, you know? But yeah, at the moment, it's just a bit tricky because of me being quite a way away. I might only live 12 miles away from him, but because of traffic, roadworks, and all the other shit, it can take like an hour to 2.5 hours for me to go see him. Typical journey for me is about an hour. Hour and 15, roughly. But yeah, I've had days where I've tried to get out of town where I live, and it's taken me like 2 hours just to get to the other end of town. Because of the insanity going on with the traffic. It's ridiculous. It is absolutely bonkers. Which is why I never drive at peak. I try and drive to his outside of peak hours. And then obviously I have to look up if there's road closures and other crap. Otherwise my sat-nav will send me round and round in circles and it drives me fucking crazy. So yeah, that can create a whole host of problems. There's pretty much 2 main routes for me to get to his, and that's it, where I live. Otherwise I've got to go through all the back roads. And there has been instances where they've been closed or there's been accidents on them and you just can't use them. So, and that can tack on a lot of extra time onto my journey. So, it's bloody annoying. Ah, you've got those 2 games. That's nice, Brian. That's good. That's good. Those are really fun. You'll have fun with them. Wow, Nav. Wow. Yeah, the problem is my PC is really hefty ice. I can't move this out. No, it's fine. It's fine. I appreciate the sentiment, honestly. I'm just in a bit of an awkward situation is all. I don't have anyone to help me really with stuff. Hey, Cope. How you doing? Yeah, Dad was the fallback guy for everything, and he's gone, so... I know what I say. Josh loves me very much, and I know he'll help, but obviously he lacks certain technical knowledge for some things. And, yeah, he's got kids and a life, you know. I can only ask so much of him. As I say, when him and I moved in together, it's going to be better, because then at least him and I can teamwork a lot of stuff. Like, when I go over there on Friday, the first thing I'm going to do is get my bags in. And then I'm going to start doing his laundry and dishes, and I'm going to ham out a load of that. Give the, you know, kids a hug. And then I'll have my dinner. Because I'm going to be eating on my own on Friday, because I don't know what time I'm getting over there, and I don't want to delay his and the kids' dinner. So I'm going to buy myself something to have. I'll probably just be a cheap microwave meal. Just so I've had something. No, I'm not trying to live as his maid. No. I want to help him out. He gets very busy in the week. He's working full-time hours and dealing with 2 kids. It's a lot. It's a lot for a single parent, so... And he's gone out of his way to arrange the cat thing at the weekend. So the least I can do is go over there and do some of his dishes for him. I mean, he's got a dishwasher anyway, so there's a few things you can't put in it that I'll have to manually wash, but it's not that big of a deal. The laundry is a lot normally when I go over there, especially if the bed linens need doing as well. Is there any takeaway restaurant? Not really. There's a curry house a village over, and there's a Domino's. I can't afford takeaway. Takeaway's way too expensive. I've also technically had takeout this week. I had that meeting. I went and got a Greg's. I got a baguette and a drink. That's cheap takeout for you. That's the best. But yeah, I don't like doing that very often, because between the petrol money, my time, the Greg's, and everything else, like, that's cost me a load of money that I wouldn't normally spend. So, and I've been into town multiple times this gone week as well because of the phone issue. So that's even more parking fees and petrol. So I've spent more in the week just gone than I would normally because of those factors. I mean, the car park alone has been between £2.20 and nearly £6 a time. That's just the car park. So yeah, I've had a couple of days where I've just, you know, not had lunch. And yeah, I don't normally eat anyway when I stream, so it's not like big of a deal. But yeah, I did have a Greg's on one of the days because I needed to motivate myself, and I'd gotten all worked up and stressed, so I needed to get some food in my system. So I was like, right, fuck it, I'm having a Greg's. But I was sensible. I used the meal option. It was like £3 something. So I got a drink and a sandwich for a good price. So I was sensible with it, and I've been collecting the rewards. So eventually I will end up with the reward and end up with the freebie, which will, you know, be nice, but it'll happen when it happens. So, but yeah, fucking takeaway, man, so expensive. The Domino's down the road from Josh is like 30-40 quid a time minimum. It's batshit crazy, man. It is ridiculous. So yeah, it's like, you know, I mean, even McDonald's prices are nuts as well. I mean, I had a McDonald's with Mum because Mum was paying like 1 week back, but yeah, just mad. Yeah, well, my mum fancied it one night for an easy dinner because some stuff had happened IRL and we didn't have anything in, so as a one-off, it was just by virtue of the situation, unfortunately, because I'd had a busy day and a lot had happened. So she doesn't mind it on occasion. I don't mind it. I just object to the prices. As I say, I live in the ass end of nowhere. There isn't much around here. There's a couple of McDonald's. There's a Burger King in town, but they don't do takeout. And I'm not going down there, paying parking, and then getting it coming home. It'd be ridiculous. What else? There's a kebab shop that a family own, but it's not very good. We used to have a Pizza Hut. That's gone. Trying to think what else there is. I mean, there's a KFC, but they don't do takeout. And they're a, like, tiny store on the other end of town, and they're a nightmare to get to. Hi! Yeah, Nova, did you want in, mate? I got space. Trying to think what else. Did you want in, Vessel? Or my brain farting? I'm very confused. Was Vessel in or not? I can't remember. I'm re-inviting anyway, just to be on the safe side. If you want in, you've got the option to come in. Yeah, bad kebab. Yeah, bad kebab. You know what you want to do, right? If you want kebab, Farm Foods might not be available for a lot of people in their country. Farm Foods, they do a big bulk bag of kebab meat. Just buy yourself some salad and some pita bread. Wang that in. It takes like 20 minutes to cook. Very simple. It's decent for what it is. Doesn't take long to make, and it's a shitload cheaper. Just buy the bulk bags in Farm Foods. Seriously, you'll save yourself a ton doing that. It's a much cheaper way of doing it. Oh, we have like a fish and chip shop nearby. They don't do delivery though. Pickup only. So yeah, it's very limited. It's very, very limited. I think there's a couple of like Indian and Chinese restaurants around here, but I don't know them inside out. Also, bloody expensive. Really, really expensive. So, I bought, I think the last, I had a birthday, I think 3 years ago, maybe 4. I can't remember. I think it might have been 3. But, yeah, I bought myself like a curry from a curry house, and I think I spent like 25, 30 quid just for me. And that was like, I think we ordered it on stream if I remember right. But yeah, I had like chicken balls and a bunch of other stuff. Anyway, even back then it was pricey. Alright, say it's something on a very rare occasion. Last couple of birthdays I've not bothered. I just didn't see the point. Too expensive. Just can't justify it. My last birthday prior to, oh god, when, I want to say 2023. Yeah, it would have been 2023. I bought myself a box of tea, all right, for £5. That was my treat to myself. I'm quite happy with that, honestly. Nice tea. Works out to about 4p a bag. It's not bad. But yeah, that I love. Horror game? Yeah, I do like horror games. I'm a fucking wuss in them though, I warn you. So I do like them. Thanks for ending the booster, man. Oh, Starbucks. Dude, the Starbucks is ridiculous. We do have one down on a, I don't want to say an industrial estate, but like a shopping district. I kid you not, this a couple of years ago, again, I bought a sandwich and a cup of coffee, I think it was. Nothing too crazy fancy, okay? 15 fucking quid, man! Ridiculous! And the only reason I had it is because I had to sit there for 2 hours to wait for a prescription, okay? That's the only reason. I wouldn't have gone in there otherwise. I had nothing to eat, and I felt like I was nosediving off a cliff, energy-wise. And I wanted to be safe for driving. So, I kind of was held hostage. Yeah, is it going to be on Steam Ice? Ooh. 2 kilograms of coffee? Yeah, honestly, buy in bulk, man. It's the way to go. It's the way to friggin' go these days. No free? Oh, free? You jammy Muppet! How the hell'd you wrangle that? Oh, we need your secrets. How did you manage that? Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah, I wish Ice, me too. You want to know something really bad though, right, Ice? Now, this didn't happen to me, this happened to my dad. But you want to know something really crazy? My mom and dad used to do the lottery. Every week, 2 lines, okay? They had special number combinations, okay? Their numbers never came up, okay? And then one day, we had shit going down with mum. She was ill. And, yeah. Guess what? One of his lines came up. He didn't buy a ticket that week. Those numbers never came up. And what made it worse? Nobody won the jackpot. Nobody put those numbers. Nobody won it. And because we were dealing with medical shit at the time, it gets worse. It gets worse. The week after it all rolled over, guess what happened? Whose numbers came up? My dad's numbers. Nobody won it. So it rolled over. He could have had it 2 weeks on the trot. Nobody else to share it with. The 2 weeks he didn't play because mum was ill. And both sets of his fucking numbers came up. And he wouldn't have had to have shared it with anyone. We were so devastated when we looked it up and found out. But what can you do? It's just personal situation. I can't remember what the fucking jackpots were those weeks, but yeah, it's fucking sad, man. I'm trying to survive. I was trying to get dailies done. Hey, Jano, how you doing? Yeah, it's just really unfortunate timing. Yeah, I'm having to try horror games out. Yeah, sorry, I replied a minute ago, but it might have been during the ads. Sorry. But yeah, I play horror games. I'm a complete fucking wuss in them, though. I do take requests. There is a request channel in the Discord. Ah, okay, Cope, that makes sense. Yes, I saw your message. Yes, I did see it. Yeah, sorry, I didn't directly reply in there. But yeah, I saw it. Oh, that's Jammy Cup. That's really nice, though. That's very, very nice. Oh, the dailies? Yeah, good luck with your dailies. Yeah, I mean, I'd be up for trying. I don't know how you're distributing it, though, Ice, but you'll have to let me know. Where the fuck are you, man? Hang on. Are you in the ME? Hang on. I'm miles away. It's on Steam? Okay, that'd be perfect, then. Yeah, hang on. I'm on my way. It's gonna take me a while, though, because I'm like 13 click out from the enemy. And I'm 15 out from you. And I've got to climb as well. Oh, yeah, no worries, Ice. Well, just as and when, man. Don't rush. Take your time, you know? I know it might sound a bit random. I know a bunch of publishing companies and PR agencies. So if you're really serious about it and want some PR help, I mean, they'll probably obviously want some money off you or contract arrangements, but I might be able to make some introductions for you if you want. Depending on what you're planning to do with it. But yeah, just give me a shout. I can point you in the direction of some of the good guys. No, Nev, that's the last thing anyone would want. That is the last thing anyone would want. Only just half back? Honestly, it's not bad. That'll last you a good while. That'll last you a good while. Hang on, I'm on my way, but I gotta climb so much. I'm gonna fall out the sky. Oh, is he? Oh no, what trouble is he in now? What bit of equipment has he blown up? Yeah, I'm gonna get fucking dived by this guy. Sorry, I couldn't get there in time. Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. I know some good companies, so yeah, I can write you a list and point of contact if you want. They've all got their own criteria for what they do and don't work with, so some may be more suitable than others, and some of them, you know how it is with publishing deals and stuff. Some demand up front, some want cuts out. You know, there's a lot of different formats it takes play. You know, goes on. So it just depends. I mean, you're in the UK, Ice. You might be able to get like a arts grant or something for that kind of thing as well. So maybe something to look into as well. That might be able to help you with marketing budget. Something to maybe consider. There are stricter application processes for that kind of stuff, though. So bear that in mind. But that might give you some potential options. Ooh, we're gonna lose that plane. Let's go get another one. Look at that Ling. Do. Oh, yeah. Ages Online. Yeah. I'm just saying, though, that's, you know, options. Broaden your horizons to the options. Yeah, because you can't, if you don't know something exists, you don't know the help is there, you know? Do. Alright, let's see what we can do. No, it's fine, Ice. Happy to help, man. Happy to help. I like to be helpful, you know that. Do. I think what we'll do after this match, guys, is we'll swap game, if that's alright. I will have to reset the TT, because I'm going to have to change the rating, okay? So just bear that in mind, alright? Yeah, you can't do that in this game, Isle. You don't actually get credit if you kamikaze into things. They've stopped that from being a thing ages ago. Because too many people were doing it just to farm points and be dickheads. It doesn't stop people from still being a dickhead, but you don't get the benefit from it you used to. It's so good, Ice. It's so good. Oh, come on. You got sim code today? Yeah. I mean, as it goes up, fuck me. Lost control, bad turn. Oh, yeah, like, yeah, but it's so rare now, LC, isn't it? It's, like, stupid rare. Okay, my P51's finished. This is the problem with this set. It's such a high BR shift. I'm gonna have to... I need to bulk finish this cluster. And then do the next... You know what I mean? I can't really do what I'm doing. Do you know what I mean? Without having a massive gap. Battlefield 6, I don't know. I'm in two minds at the moment with that one. I don't know if I'll get a brush copy of that one, if I'm honest. I like FPS games. I play shitloads of them. I love it. Don't say never mind. I play FPS games. I play more like on the tactical FPS side, but I like a good tactical FPS. And just FPS in general. But, yeah, I mean, it sounds like it's a little invasive, that game. It looks like it's got kernel level stuff, which is a little bit worrying. But, yeah, I mean, I'd be up to giving it a try. It's a lot of money to put into a game, though. Oh, I know. This is really bad. I just don't want what happened with League of Legends, where they bricked a load of people's machines, allegedly. Because they fucked up. So... Ready or not? Yeah, sorry. They've done a load of updates to it recently, so I don't know if it's much better for you now, but... I'm having to redo all my progress on Ready or Not. Although they have partially fixed it, they fucked up for the console release and it screwed everything up for everyone. So that was fun in games. So we're going through the levels again. We're trying to finish off A+ing them at the moment. Me, Crispy, and Josh. But yeah, they did a bunch of visual updates and some other shit. But yeah, they've tanked the performance of the game. And yeah, there was a bunch of stupid changes they did. It's still a great game. It's just frustrating how they're mishandling it. Hi, Loren. I'm just playing every single tree. We don't do politics here. No politics, no religion, if that's why you're earring at me. If you just don't like the vehicles, you don't like the vehicles. That's fine. But, yeah, I'll play what I want to play. My goal is to unlock and max every vehicle. I don't care what the nations did at a given point in time. I'm going to play the vehicle and have fun because it's a game. Come on, let me get this BF-109. Yeah, we don't have to do farming sim behind the front lines. Thankfully. Yeah, it was someone else somewhere else, don't worry. Come on. No, no, not talking to myself. No, no, no. Nah. No, no, I'm just gonna go get another vehicle, it's fine. Loren, anything to say for yourself? Want to enlighten me while you're eating? Yeah, tail missing, not good. Hey, Taro. Yeah, I think after this match, guys, we'll go do crime scene cleaner for a bit. I'll have a bit of a laugh on that. We've got the good old pizzeria to deal with. No, 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 don't worry, Isle. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Do, 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 do. This is about to crack. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Come on. I want to get bases. We're just not getting them. I might have to do it off stream later. I mean, there's bases there, but I have one vehicle in this set. I need a set with more bombers in it, really. I might have to get the British set out. That might be the way to do it, because I've got more bombers in that alignment. So. But, CBA right now. I'll say I might do it a little bit later. I only need 2 bases. As long as somebody clomps them, it's fine. Just not been lucky with it today, unfortunately. But yeah, you have a good luck now, alright? Take it easy. But yeah, I'll have to reset the live stream on a couple of places, alright? So just bear with me a minute. If you know, you know. Come on. I'll do that on my break. It won't take long. Balls! Come here, you little shit. Ugh, fuck me. Right, Loren, since you're not answering me because you've left, you're too immature to answer, I'm just gonna ban you, dude. I can't be sure as to your motives for your comments, so I'm going to be blocking you. Bye-bye. We don't do politics, we don't do religion here. End of debate. Alright, let's go. Come on. Fuck, I'm being hit by the AA. Ugh, I'm gonna get smushed here. Don't blame me, yeah. I have partnerships as well that don't allow it, so... It's not an unreasonable term, so that's why I have them. I don't mind those kinds of topics in the right spaces, but in the content channels is not the place. Also, making assumptions about someone because they dare do something in a video game a certain way, and then making IRL assumptions about them is really, really shallow and dumb. So, yeah. It's somewhat lack of critical thinking, but that's people these days, sadly. Slippery topic? Yeah, I know, right? I know. I've had like 4 people today accuse me of shit just because of what country I'm playing today. It's ridiculous. Absolute insanity. It's just so dumb. It's a fucking game. Calm down. I mean, I mean, you go by that logic. I mean, like, you know, you do inappropriate things in GTA. Does that mean I like certain things that go on in GTA IRL? No. You know. Oh, I played in the Pacific campaign on a certain side. So what? I played an Angry Mustache Man game where I happened to be a sniper. Which side? Who knows? So ridiculous. That's like, it's the level of critical thinking of a child. What's scary is there are adults walking around like that on a day-to-day basis. That's the crazy thing. Right. Anyway, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna go on another game. We're gonna go crime scene cleaning. So give me a couple of minutes, guys. I'm gonna swap it out. Thank you for playing Light. Appreciate it. I hope you've had some fun. So yeah, give me 2 minutes, guys. I'm just gonna pop it on a break. I'm gonna go toilet run quickly while I'm at it. Yes, I will be playing the new Hogwarts game when that comes out, 100%. Yeah, I got a lot of flack for playing that last time. I do not care. I do not care. People can scream at me all they like. I'm going to play it. The first one was very good. It was very much in the Game of the Year territory. I haven't released my Game of the Year stuff recently, but... I don't have Power Wash today. No, sorry. Not today. I would like to get more Power Wash scheduled in, because I still have a level of the Wallace and Gromit DLC to do. Don't tell him about it. Oh, God. Yeah, well, again, that's a whole other thing for another place. But anyway, let me BRB, guys. I'm gonna go get the other game on. I'm gonna have to reset in a certain location. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So bear with me a second there. That won't take 2 minutes to do. But yeah, let me boot the other game up. We're gonna go clean up the pizzeria of a series of murders. So back in a minute, guys. Won't be long. Hi guys, sorry for the wait. You all okay? Sorry, just had to go check on a couple of things. Alright, about good to go, I think. Alright, I think we're okay. Hang on. Just seen a message. What did I miss? Nope, no, that's fine. I can go out till later. Right, okay. Alright, sorry guys for the wait. Right, so yeah, crime scene clear. We played this before. For those that don't know, basically, in with the wrong crowd, have to clean murders for the mob. That's basically what we're doing. Obviously, this is a mature game, so just obviously, if you are queasy with blood or can't handle mature topics, probably not the place to be for the next couple of hours. So just heads up on that one. But yeah, we're gonna get playing. So last time we left off, we cleaned up a spa. And the hitman that was hired was from a pizzeria. And we have now found out that there's basically been, oh, kitty! Sorry. We have found out that, the pizzeria may have pissed off the guy. So, there was a little bit of a incident. Okay, there was an incident at the pizzeria. And so we're going to go and clean it up. So that we can earn some money. So that we can pay some rather nasty bills. So we're going to the Italian job. And we're going to go clean it up. I have no idea what to expect. All we know is stuff went down and it went bad. Bad fast.
It'll be a long night.
So we're gonna go clean it up.
What a massacre.
So
Here I thought
I think this
that
is
I
gonna be the
finally got
biggest job
used
we've
to
done
this
so
job.
far. I have no idea how long
Couldn't
it's gonna
be
take us.
proved
We'll see how we
anymore
go.
wrong. That made me realize
Anyway, thanks for
that
being
there's
patient,
no
guys, while I just got
escaping
everything
Big
swapped
Jim.
over. Hi, Matt.
At
How you
least,
doing?
Not if I didn't want to be full of holes like a cheese.
Have I got the volume dialed down on this? No, I have not. At least not there. I haven't. Hang on, I'm gonna check it when we get in game. But yeah, so we're going to our next job. We did get some upgrades, so that should hopefully help us. We're parked in a back alley, which is probably the best place for us, given that
We had a busy night.
we're gonna have to tidy up.
Okay, understood.
Oh crap! I can see there's blood there. That's not good. Someone's been done out back.
Window, so we stuffed her mouth with some bullets.
Okay.
That body as well.
Sure thing.
Plenty
Alright,
of
let's get to
murder
work.
weapons in here. I tell you to take the key to the cold room. Do you want to get stuck in it like... Ah, okay. Right, we need to make sure we don't get stuck in the cold room then.
Locked tight. Looks like I'll need to find
Ah, okay. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, someone had some fun and then realized it wasn't quite so fun when they got stuck in there.
a key. Looks like I'm on
Well,
a key hunt.
fuck me.
These doors will open
Okay.
themselves.
Okay, well, okay, so there's the manager. Presumably. Right, well, my first job is going to be finding a tap. Because we need one in order to be able to... Oh, so this is the alleyway. Where there is another person. Maybe cleaning outside might be advantageous.
If only you'd listen to your dad, Tammy.
Because, this is a bit more obvious to the average onlooker. If you get where I'm coming from, right? This is far more likely to alert somebody. Oh my god. This is not just in the pizzeria. This is outside the pizzeria. What the fuck? Oh my god, I need to get up there. Crap. How am I gonna... Don't forget to water the... Oh no, that is ominous. It looks pretty bright to me. Hang on, I'll up the brightness if it's that much of an issue. Hang on. I can up it for you. Hang on. Try that. Is that better for you? Is that a little better for you? I mean, it is nighttime in game. Well, f me. Okay. We found some stuff. Okay. Well, I found a secret. How the fuck I am supposed to get to the body up top? I don't know.
When I came back home, everything was already
What is with this
ruined.
gardener? Is this the same gardener from the first level?
Demolished the entire estate. And then
I wonder.
all I could save was that little plant. One
I wonder.
only little plant.
I wonder if that's the
Weirdly
same one.
familiar.
Weirdly familiar. Yeah, it's gotta be. It has to be. How the f am I supposed to get in there? I don't have a ladder. I don't have a ladder, and there's clearly... That is a lot of blood. There's got to be a way. Maybe I get to go around. I don't know. We got to remember the body outside. That much is for sure. Right. Let's do our walkthrough before we start cleaning. But I think we do the outside first. I think that makes the most sense. My god, that is a lot of fragile stuff. Great. That's all gonna get blown off the wall. The elevator in the hotel is busted. If any of you idiots don't remember this shit, the key to the hatch are in the... Ah, there's a hatch. Okay.
I wonder what kind of secret ingredients do they keep in the basement.
Right. Okay, someone was just hiding their coffee problem from someone. Right.
Mamma mia.
Do I dare
Place
ask
looks
how
more
bad this
tangled
is
than
gonna
a
be?
pasta in my carbonara.
Holy shit. Yeah, there is someone in the pizza oven. Okay. I tried jumping up that. It didn't work.
Unbelievable.
He's,
what people
nice
do
and
in the heat of
crispy.
the fight.
We'll just put him in there for now.
Cold take. You shouldn't be able to lock yourself inside an industrial
Right.
freezer.
Okay. So we have the key.
If I didn't know any better, I think some tomato sauce had got stuck on this pan.
Right. So the chef is definitely not functional.
So, what secrets do you hide?
And then we've got a key.
Being mobbed by the real mobsters? That's the opposite of ironic.
Right. Okay. Right. So I can't eat the pizza here, I don't think. I can pick it up, but I can't eat it. Probably for the best. Yeah, this is very open to the public.
Proceeding with an alliance without Mike.
Oh
guess they didn't
gosh.
learn the
Okay,
lesson.
right. Well, we have 2 keys. I think is there a basement somewhere? Oh, okay. We found the murder weapon. We found a MAC-10. That is going to be someone in here. Yep, someone died on the bog. Great. Okay. Right. The question is, where are the... I wonder if it's behind the bar. No. I probably ought to turn that off as well, because that might go very wrong. Right. That stiff's gonna be a problem. I think we should make a pile. There is a tap in the loop. Yeah, we'll go back to that in a minute. Right, don't lock
So,
me in.
they turned it into an interrogation room.
No! Shit, Sherlock! Right, let's get rid of
So now
this.
that you had time to think, are you finally in a mood to talk?
Nice to
Usually
meet
drop dead
you.
Why don't we fuck things up?
Sorry, that's terrible.
He really deserves a cold shoulder for a
Right,
fuck up like
let's burn them. We could. I don't think it'll let me do it, although that would be a viable option. That pizza oven would be so contaminated, though. I mean, not that you'd want to use it after this anyway, but... Right, we're gonna leave the freezer open. I think pile up the bodies might be a good start. We're gonna get Crispy McCrispy Face over here and put him in the pile. Have a nice little body pile up. No, I didn't mean to punch the chef. Right, I found Luigi. You can go on Mr. Crispy. Right. Oh, shit, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to punch you. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, it was an accident. Right, we're just gonna gather up the nice pile. They're all having a party in the corner. That looks way more innocent. Totally legit.
I thought that nomads would be disbanded after the spa incident, but I guess they're still trying to
That's
get their
fine. You
revenge.
just sit there in the corner. Right. Oh, fuck. Why is he with me punching? I just punched him in the dick. Oh, why? Oh, the button. I'm so sorry.
Vincent, is that you?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to add insult to injury. No, that's fine, Al. It's all good. Nothing bleach can sort out. Need a lot of bleach, that much is for sure. Also, he pissed himself. Is that a tablet under all that mess? Okay. There's got to be a hidden thing somewhere. Is there a safe? I wonder if there's a safe in the manager's office. Oh, I see a hatch.
Jesus.
Hey!
Is that some ladder to hell?
Okay, there is a basement. Okay, we found what it leads to. We've found what it leads to. Dare I ask what's in the basement? Right, collected the cassette tape. Oh god, if I go in this basement, am I gonna get murdered? Oh god, me and fucking ladders in video games. No! Oh, he's
That's
got
where
a
they were
private
making the real
room.
dough.
Hello. He's been up to no good in his basement. Ooh, some money. Hello. Yoink. That's mine now.
Never listen to Marty.
Okay, we got some more evidence.
Are you out of your mind?
Are you out of your
Play Russian
mind?
roulette with a macaron? It's not
There we go.
Russian, it's
Right, we have another
Italian
safe.
roulette. That's not the point. If your shot
Right.
is soft, then
Oh
I'll
shit, I have to click the button, don't I? Fuck.
Good thing someone has already cleaned up after this idiot.
Come on. Got it.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. Oh yeah. That is a lot of pineapples. Is your secret stash because you like pineapple on pizza? I see how it is. I see how it is. Too ashamed to admit it, so you hide it in there. Okay. Right, well we made it. We've managed to find our way in. We found 2 secrets. Right, I now need to go and deal with the chaos of upstairs. Which might take a while. Right, let's get back up here. Let's start doing the job. I kind of like the company, so we'll leave them there for now. I feel like it adds ambiance to the environment. You catch my drift? Let's clean out back, I think, with the tap. And then I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm gonna get up there. Because I can't climb up this. I mean, it said something about a ladder, but I can't find it. So we'll figure that one out eventually. Could be a stash. I don't know. I really don't know. I've got a much better mop now. So we're gonna use that to our advantage. I can't remember what my dirt vision is. Is it T? No? What was the buttons? Hang on. Settings, keyboard. What was the flashy vision? Cleaner sense, that was it. Q. That's the button we want. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get to them up top. There has to be some way to get up there. We'll figure it out in a bit. I'm sure it'll be fine. No, it's fine. It's Q. It's Q. What I need to figure out is how to get up there, because there's a, like I said, there's a woman hanging out of a window. Oh, it'll be fine. We'll get it all sussed. We'll get it all sussed. I probably ought to get this body out of here. That would make my life easier. Yeah, that's the one that's a problem, and I don't know how to get to it. I don't know. As I say, we'll deal with it, but that's a later problem. That's a later issue. Well, we'll cross that bridge later. Right. I think that looks a bit better. Should we move the body? I feel like we ought to do that. Mop. Where's my mop? Why I'm mopping concrete? I probably should get the power washer out. That would make more sense. Sorry, I didn't mean to scrub your corpse. Sorry.
One bullet hit her leg. The other went
Sorry.
through her neck.
Slight accident.
Poor girl. This wasn't supposed
Do I really
to
want to drag it
happen
all the way through when I can just put her in the... I kind of want her to party with the other guy. We're going to put her in with the other guys. Right, how far can I eat a corpse? Pretty far, apparently. Okay. The more you know. Right, that is looking clean now. Right, so we don't need to worry about that. Ah, hello. I might be able to use this. Hang on. Can I use this to get up here? Ooh, hang on. We might have a solution. Hang on. If I use it. Oh, you bastard! Okay, we're really near. Okay, hang on. Can I put that there? Hey, we've done it. Okay, holy... Oh, Granny was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh, poor Granny. Yes, we do play War Thunder. You've missed the War Thunder section today, but yes, we do play War Thunder. Right, Granny, you're about to enter the Olympics. I am about to test how far I can throw you. Pretty far. Cool. Okay. Excellent. Right, sponge time. Why did Granny have to die? I feel bad for Granny. Granny wasn't involved in this. You could have left Granny alone.
A perfect spot for painting and spying on your neighbors.
Ah, she was a nosy Nelly. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I'm now painting her floor red. Is there a bucket? No, there is no bucket location up here. Great! Okay, looks like we're power washing her house then. Because I'm lazy. Right. It's gonna be really soggy in here by the time I'm done. But it will be clean. It will be clean. Oh wow, I can even clean the paint. Yeah. Fuck! Didn't mean to break that. Whoopsie. Oh, that's another broken vase. Probably wasn't expensive, so it's fine. Hi, Number, how you doing? You alright? I will be on War Thunder again tomorrow. WW2. So there'll be more shenanigans. Right, I have used all of that up. Right, let's get the bin bags out. Let's fix that. And then yeah, we're gonna have to climb back up here in a minute. I love how she was being nosy, right? About them. She knew probably what was going on, and she still chose to buy pizza from them. That feels like a very unwise life choice. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't seem like a very, very wise set of decisions. Right. I need to go refill my power. Oh my god. Okay. Right. Let's need to squeegee that. Squeegee that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, let's stick detergent in. Oh yes. Okay, right, cool. Power wash. I need to fill that up. Putting it in the bucket of water, tad questionable, but okay, cool. Right, so I now have mop boost. Right, I think we finish off Granny's home first, and then we hide Granny. And then we go from there and hope for the best. I think that's a reasonable strategy. I think that's gonna be the way to go here. Oh, she lost a lot of blood. Right, is there anything else here? Ooh, there's a ring. Right, I think Granny's apartment is dealt with. So if we collect that. Sorry, Granny, but you fucked up, lass. You fucked up. Right, okay, so now we dispose of Granny. Right, Granny, you can go hang out with the mobsters. Because I'm sure... Oh my god, it's a bit of a party going on in here. Right, have fun in the pile. Right, next job. Let's get my bucket. Am I dragging blood through here? I need to try not drag blood through. Right, let's take my nice foamy bucket. And then let's put it here. Right. Okay, so if we do the office, because it's like a kind of through fast, so we need to make sure we can get through without dragging stuff through, making it worse. You know where I'm coming from? Also, this is right near a main exit to the building, so I'm way more likely to get caught if somebody comes looking, you know what I mean? So if we clear up the evidence that's right in view of people, maybe we won't get into so much trouble. Could try not to break things. Probably ought to use the sponge. Sponge is probably the way to go. Where the fuck do you live? I have no clue. move that back into position. I'm gonna put you up here for now, but I don't know where they live. I'm also getting blood warnings, so I'm dragging stuff through here, which is not good. So we're gonna just scrub this carpet. Is the desk clean? I think the desk is relatively clean. This shit show, however, a bit more of a problem. Right, okay, we've done that. Right, let's put it in the scrubby bucket. Right, I think we get the bag, and then we will dispose of the broken stuff so I don't stop smashing my feet on it. Don't know where this bowl goes. I'm just gonna put it there for now. Right, can I get the scrubby brush in this without destroying everything? I think we can. Ooh, I'm stealing you. You are valuable. If it's got an orange highlight, we can steal it for extra money. Basically, that's how this game works. So, if you see anything like that, let me know, because we will looty booty it. The pizza crust we're having. Oh, okay, the ornament goes up here. Oh god, we're gonna have to go ornament hunting, aren't we? Oh, fun. And I can't exactly bring the power wash in here, can I? Oh, fun. Yeah, I need to be a little bit careful. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up destroying a ton of stuff completely unnecessarily. Right, that is the bulk of it. We are dragging some marks through here. So I need to be a little bit careful. Right, I think we've got all of that section. We need to just clean down here a bit more. We steal that. Right. So that's the Pegasus statue. Oh, shit! Don't really want to accidentally drop things. Ah, that belongs there. Right, that can go there. Right, what are we missing? That bowl needs to go... Right, there is a globe. Where is the fucking globe? Oh, great! My bucket knocked over! Fan-fucking-tastic. Balls. Okay.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Oh, we'll whip the bag out. Okay, we'll deal with that in a minute. Right. Let me get rid of the debris. Yeah, okay, we're missing something. We're missing a globe that goes up there. Oh, you fucker, there's a bit up there. Hang on. I just noticed that. Where the fuck does this bowl go? Right, okay, let's put this by the manager's door for now, so it's out of here. There is a globe somewhere. Where the fuck is the globe? I found you, you little poop. Okay. Right, I found it.
Found you.
God, that took some finding. Right, well, while that rolls away, I can sort it out. Right, okay, so now we can put that on the shelf. Right, okay, so I think the shelf is fixed? Question mark? That bowl is glowing, but I don't know why. I don't know where this goes. Like, genuinely, I don't know where it goes. Is there anything in any of these drawers worth having? Probably not. We found the mug drawer and the rubber duck, apparently. some dollars. Okay. Right. So that's sorted. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the cup goes. I really don't know.
Bingo.
Family bingo. Okay, lovely. Alright, so we're gonna take that. Close that hatch to make my life a little easier. Yeah, I don't know where that bit goes. I'm gonna go check the basement again. I want to make sure there's nothing wrong. Yeah, thank you, Garfield. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Oh. Let's steal that. No, I genuinely really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I love the fact they put the pineapple in the safe. Sorry, it's such a dumb little thing. Why is there a box up there that says fragile? I want to know what that is. Why is that up there? Nope, does nothing. Okay. I don't know. I really don't know. Is this stealable? No. Bit big for my pockets, apparently. Okay. I'm gonna conclude the basement is done and we don't need to worry about it. But anyway. Right. We did Granny's apartment. The basement is done. The manager's office is done. So I think we should do the toilet. Since that's our, hub of cleaning stuff. I don't really want to... Wow! I've run out of detergent already? Are you kidding me? Holy crap. Okay. That stuff doesn't go very far. And of course there's bullet casings. Of course there is. Lovely. Right. Let's deal with one at a time. I don't like the fact that we keep running into this, like, creepy, gardener maintenance person. I have a feeling there's more to them. Do you know what I mean? How do I lock my Steam? Like, if I stream on War Thunder and open Google the stream to be on War Thunder, you need to do game capture.
Back to the roots with good old toilet cleaning.
Set your War Thunder to game capture. Do not have a display capture on your OBS, basically. That will solve that problem for you. I recommend, rather than having desktop capture, have a fake background that looks like your desktop. And then people won't realize that you don't actually have your desktop on screen. Yeah, you'll have to add it as a layer, dude. You'll have to add it as a layer. I haven't specifically used that, but there'll be like an add layer thing. In theory. But yeah, I don't know how to specifically do it for that. Sorry. But however you added the display in, should be an option just to add the application instead. That's normally how most of the softwares for that kind of stuff work. Right, that's another bullet casing. Right, as disgusting as this toilet is, it is free of blood. So, we're gonna go with that. Let me scrub my way out of here slowly. Because there is not much space to work with currently. I need to try and focus an area. We're gonna have to get rid of debris. There is a lot of debris. Let me just try and get a path through so I can at least get to stuff without stepping in things, because the more blood I step in, the worse I'm gonna make it for myself. So. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay! I just punted a chair. Whoopsie. Didn't mean to do that. Mistakes happen. Right, I think if we get this midsection, I think we'll have the worst of it at that stage, and then we can start getting rid of debris. Because if I don't get rid of the debris, there's going to be bits of blood that's going to get missed, and then we're going to be chasing tiny specks of crap, basically. So I want to set this
So clean you can eat off of it.
Right, let's try and set this up so we can get through. Let's see if we can get into the kitchen and get into
I don't
all the
think
key
Big
areas,
Jim
then
is
we
on the
might be
menu
alright.
anymore. Boys.
So far so good though. We're doing okay. That bucket is disgusting. I'm gonna replace that in a minute. But at least we have a navigatable floor. Okay, it's a good starting point. We have a floor we can navigate. We have a pile of bodies. So we're well on our way now. So let's collect that bucket. It's going to create a mess. That's fine. Put a new one down. Oh, I'm really mad we don't have more detergent. I need to see what we can do spec-wise for that. That detergent really didn't go far in terms of how much I had. I did not realize we were that short in supply of it. Right. Okay, that is the floors cleaned somewhat, at least. So let's start harvesting scrap. And then we can actually see what we're dealing with. Because as you can see here, there is a ton of stuff. So let's yoink that. And then, yeah, we'll have a big old garbo bag pile up. Now, you can do multiple items if you do this. And then it scoops it all. Oh, I'm gonna have to break some stuff up. Great. Right, throw that out. Yeah, there's a lot here we need to do away with. Do I need to dispose of... Yes, we need to dispose of the pizza. Okay. Alright, we better keep our eye out for that then. Questionable pizza must go. Right, that's another bag. Right. I'm gonna go with that's olive oil and not piss. I could be wrong. Maybe it's a different kind of Italian restaurant. Who knows? But what they put in their margarita pizza is none of my business. We're just here to clean the mess up. So we're gonna just carry on like nothing happened. Oh god, there's bullets over here as well. Great. Okay. Any more? I think all of the food ought to go, because, oh, you fuck. There's a bullet under there. No! Okay, got it with the whole button. Okay. I don't think I can wash that pizza dough clean. I don't think there is enough cleaning product in the world to make that sanitary. Right. Let's get rid of the pizza. It might help them with time of death. So we're gonna clean that up as a precaution. Yes, this pizza dough was made at exactly 11:35 p.m. so we know exactly when the crimes were committed. So yeah, no, we're doing away with that. No evidence. No evidence. Right, I think that bottle of vino is okay at the moment, unless I accidentally smash it, which there is a good chance I accidentally will, because I'm a plum. Oh, come on, smack it harder. Thank you! Okay, we are slowly winning. Come on. punch it harder. Come on. There we go. Come on. Punch, 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 punch. There we go. Right. Okay, hopefully I can now get some of this into a bag. Yeah, let's...
Time for a bag swap.
There we go. Oh, great. Okay, some of this is definitely too big. Right, we're gonna have to smash it up some more. Okay. You see what I mean about the hidden blood? I need to make sure we're thorough. Right,
bullet
that's
after
that.
bullet after bullet.
Right. Let's scoop as much as we can. Dang, this is gonna be a lot of bags. Right, I need fists again. Right, come on, break this table.
No use fixing. Better to throw it away.
There we go. Right, cool. Okay, so that's one table sorted. Right. The bags are a bit out of control.
Need to empty the trash can first.
Right, let's chuck that. But yeah, I think get rid of the busted tables, and then we will start hoofing trash bags out of here. Don't break the chair. Please don't accidentally break the chair. Really? Come on. Okay, right, fine. Let me see if I can just trash it. Come on, come on. So many trash bags. This is a disturbing quantity of trash bags. We're nearly there, though. But yeah, what I reckon
There
is...
was no need for so many tables anyway.
Finish all of this, and then we'll... Let's say, take the trash bags out, because they're clogging up space, okay? Then we're going to start getting the remainder of the floors and walls done. And then we'll try and see about... making this look a little bit less crazy. I need an axe? Yeah. Yeah, we could do with an axe. An axe would be a good idea. At the scene of the crime, it might look a tad suspicious. That's the one downside of that. Right, I'm just gonna yeet these all into the back area. I'm sorry, there's a very big pile of bodies here. We have a slight problem. Oh, I need to clean the freezer still as well. That's the other thing I need to do still. Let's deal with one problem at a time, though. Front of shop's a bit more of a pressing issue. It's a little bit more noticeable from the street. If they had shutters, I'd put the shutters down, but I don't have the option for that, so I can't really conceal what's going on at the moment. Putting the bodies right in line of view of the front door, also a questionable decision, but we're going to pretend like we didn't do that. I probably should have put the bodies all in the freezer. That would have made more sense. But I didn't do that, because I didn't think it through. So, yeah, we're just going to pretend like we know what we're doing and everything is fine. Because that is probably the best way at the moment. And then we'll just hope for the best. Right. Right, one chair clean. Oh, there's some pizza. Hang on, we need to get rid of that. Hey, I have a brain, Nev. I do occasionally exercise it. Not often, I know, but... it does get a little bit of exercise from time to time. Right. If I put you back there. Right. Okay, that's looking a little bit better. Don't worry, guys. It's not piss. It's fine. Is that done? That is technically done. Right, good. I need to lift that tray up, I think. Yeah. No! That's more like it. Right, now I can mop it. There we go. Right, one mopped tray. Probably shouldn't mop that. Probably should sponge it. Right, okay, that's done. So if we move that back into position... Right, this is looking a little more normal now. I hope you guys will agree. The phantom chairs are a slight issue. Right, put that there, and then put that there. Right, bottle of vino. There we go. That goes there. See, look. We have look, this pizza restaurant. Nothing happened. Nobody put anything funny in the lasagna. Okay. This is a legit establishment. It is totally not run by the mob. There is nothing weird going on here. 100%. There was no funny business in the lasagna or the pizza. Ignore Granny. She just floated away. I had nothing to do with it. Right. I think pressure washer for this bit. Oh my god, I've just noticed this pizza... Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. God damn it, I just blew the vino up. There's pizza stuck to the wall. Who the fuck was fighting with pizza in a fight with a... Oh, okay. I'm not even gonna ask. Who honestly thought, yeah, there's a hitman in the vicinity, I'm gonna use pizza to defend myself? I'm sorry, but what? I mean, I get using what you've got to hand, but that really is taking the wee-wee a tad. Right, okay, let's, refill. No. No, we didn't, no. Right, how am I gonna extricate the pizza from the wall? Okay, let me...
Time for a bag swap.
Okay, I just farted out a bag.
Back to work.
Sorry, what? Okay, that was fucking weird. What the hell? I teleported, and I don't know how. Okay, I glitched the game out somehow. That was weird. That was really weird. Right, that is just a mark on the wall. There's nothing I can do to stop it. I've inadvertently knocked these chairs slightly, so it's a bit upset about that. Right, let's try and clean this floor. Right, that looks okay. You've been moved slightly, right. Okay, we need to get rid of the tray. I don't know where the trays live. I guess on the tray shelf? Oh, I ought to clean that first. Hang on. There, let's do that. The horse... No, the horse game is very sweet and innocent. I will be the best pony trainer there ever was. Don't you dare diss me. I love my ponies. I treat them very well. They're beautiful and adorable, and I care for them, and we love them, and they're great. Yeah, tell that to the thousands of people on Steam who are also playing the game now. Right, that's a chair. We need to pop that there. Ugh, that's a bit of a mess. Yeah, I still need to deal with that pile up there. That was right. There's nothing useful in here. Let's just shut the toilet doors. Oh, that's a good point. Did I check the inside of the doors? Yeah, no, those toilet doors are fine. Right, okay, well, so we can ignore that. Yeah, going okay, Ice. I'm just cleaning up after the pizza disaster. We have a nice big pile of bodies. Just not suspicious in the slightest. I found the secret basement. I found the safe. I have liberated some items. I found a dead granny in a neighboring apartment who was a bit too nosy for her own good and got her comeuppance. We found a guy in the pizza oven. A bunch of people in the alleyway. Yeah, we're just generally tidying up the disaster that is everybody who frequented this restaurant. So we've done a good chunk of it. We still need to clean the torture freezer out. That's still on my to-do list. I found the key to get in there, and we liberated the frozen corpses that were in there. So we've done that part of the job. I just need to actually, like, properly tidy up. It's still a bit of a work in progress, but we are getting there. It's looking a little less like Mario had a pizza disaster now, so... Although this is Senora Matteo, but yeah, it's a little bit tidier. It's a little bit better. The pizza from this place may come with some unfortunate extras. I have been bagging up every slice of pizza I could find and getting rid of it. So we don't cause an incident. Food health and hygiene is top priority for me when I'm cleaning up a crime scene, so we're making sure we don't leave anything to accidentally, you know, cause an OSHA violation or, you know, a food hygiene certificate violation. The last thing they'd want after all this has gone down is losing their food hygiene certificate. Right? So, I'm doing the right thing. I'm making sure they don't lose it. Now, whether the pizza oven should be used or not, again, is a questionable debate, but...
Unbelievable. This glass is intact after all this action.
But, yeah, so that's not for me to decide. I'm just doing the rest. I had to pressure wash a good section of this place because it was so disgusting. There are some very questionable stains. We found what is presumably olive oil. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to scrub that pizza dough, aren't I? I don't know if scrub daddies can do that. Apparently they can, though. Okay. Right, I scrub daddied the, thing. Do I just wanna... You know what? I might just get a pressure washer for this, because... It's a big pizza oven, and I'm sure water and that is gonna be fine. So... It is tiled on the outside. Make a pizza. What, with all the corpses I've got sat next to me? Also, I found a creepy gardener's little shack. I suspect there's more to him, because I'm pretty sure we've run into the same gardener on a previous level. So, don't know what's going on there, per se, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Right, there is a piece of furniture that's not in the right spot. I need to go deal with that. Oh, fuck. Okay, that thing has run out. Can I just do the last little bit with the mop? That might be okay. I think we're missing some more trays. Okay, right, that one's in place now. Right, there is still blood somewhere. Hi, Kay, how you doing? Oh, I'm making a mess, that's why. Yeah, hey Pickle, you're right. Right, I've got to find... Where is the blood? There is blood somewhere. Oh. Now, I have kind of traipsed it through a little bit, so... Right, there's a little bit there, outside. No, we've already done the outside. I will double check it later when we're nearly done with the job, but... Right, I think we should get rid of the bags. I think that would be a good call now. All the bodies really ought to go as well. Oh, I've still got the freezer to do. That's what it is. I need to do the freezer. I forgot. We haven't done the freezer yet. I need to do the freezer. We've done the front of house. We've done the secret basement. We've done the granny's house. We've done the office. We've done the bathroom. Yeah, I've done all that. Yeah, it's just the freezer. It's just the torture freezer. And then obviously I just need to check on the way out to make sure I haven't dragged anything out here. We're pretty much there though. We're good. We're doing all right. Basement, yep, done basement. Yeah, I found the secret basement. I found the card. I've also got into the vault. So, done all of that. I don't know if there's any more secrets. I haven't been able to find any. Sorry, but we'll I keep punching bodies. I need to stop doing that. There we go. It's another one.
Innocent soul ending up in a body bag in my
Oh, did
car.
you?
Am I the real monster now?
Yeah, I don't know what I've missed, if anything. Like I say, I found the basement. I found the vault. I've grabbed a load of evidence. I found 2 cassettes, I think. So, I don't think I've done too bad
Big
so
Jim
far.
is ruthless. Hard to believe I'm on his payroll.
Found
now.
a bunch of phones and evidence and weapons and all that. Hey, Vendetti, how you doing? So, yeah, I feel like we're doing okay. We're gonna have to do a sweep through and a double check. I found the basement. That was fine. I found the gardener bit as well. So I found the gardener's secret hidey hole. Granny's apartment we found. Don't know if you missed that. Really? Are you not gonna... Thank you. The back of my truck is getting a little full. Right, let's throw them in. I just gotta hope it lets me pile them up. Come on! Okay, accepted that one. Yeah, sorry, I have them capped pickle, but beyond that, there isn't a massive amount I can do. There's a minimum quota. Sorry, I have got it as flexible as possible to try and stop it from being an issue, but should never get more than a minute at a time. That's how I have it capped. Right, let's throw that in. We just gotta keep going. Right, I think this is the last body. And I've got some garbage bags knocking around somewhere, so I need to go pick those up. I think they're in the manager's office. Did I leave them in the manager's office? No, I left them around the side, didn't I? Yes, I left them here. There was another one though. Okay, that's one way to do it. Just punt the bodies in with a bag. I mean, it works. It works. Right, okay. So, I haven't done in here yet. Collect evidence. There is another piece of evidence somewhere. So we're still looking for a piece of evidence. Yeah, ooh, hang on. Ah, I found it. There's some naughty baking products. Oh, that was just money. Well, fuck me. Okay. The fuck? I'm looking, I can't see shit. Hi, how you doing, Adam? You alright? I'm very confused. Also, I don't know what the fuck that's for and why it's glowing. It's not that. Okay. I've already looked at that. That's just some cereal. No. Fucking hell. Is this gonna be something in a box, isn't it? Or something dumb. I'm gonna go insane. What the fuck have I missed? What the fuck have I missed? There is a piece of evidence somewhere and I don't have it. I yoinked the guy out of the pizza oven. Dealt with Granny. Nope, that's just peppers in there. Oh my god, there's dollar bills in here. Holy shit. I'm having that. I'm freaking having that, man. We already did that draw. I mean, I'd take the last receipt off there, because, like, that's the last order that's potentially incriminating, but maybe that's just me. Yeah, this place is looking a lot more barren now, but... Right, I've done that. Let me collect my bucket. Right. Okay, that's all showing as clean. Right. So it's not in the restaurant, it's not in the bathroom. I've already done the oven because that's how I got the key. That's how you get the key. Yeah, I cleaned the stall out. Yep, done all that. Can't get into any of these drawers. Okay, can't do that. I've been through all those cabinets, so it's not that. The fuck have I missed? Oh, some money in there. Okay, we'll have that. Someone's got a cereal obsession. It's obviously the manager. I hope that milk doesn't require refrigeration. Yeah, I've already looked in both stalls. I've been in both, dude. I can't interact with that. And I've cleaned that. Oh my... Okay, I've now flushed the loo. Yeah, there's nothing in here, dude. Where the fuck is the evidence that I'm missing? Is there something in Granny's flat that I've missed? I'm trying to think about where else I could possibly be looking, because... There's nothing in here. As far as I can tell. Unless something's in a really obscure box somewhere. Let me just go double check the basement. We checked through here. Actually, should we bag all the shit out of here? Maybe that will... Hang on, maybe there's something in here if I clear up all of these. Will it let me clear up all of this? I don't even know if it will. Hang on, I just want to try and see if there's something lurking in here. I don't think there is, but... Making more fucking mess. The thing is, I can't take all of this as rubbish. It won't let me. I've already been in the basement. You have to pick it up now. I don't know what the fuck you're on about, man. I don't know what the fuck you're on about, dude. Yeah, this room is completely empty. I've done everything in here. There was a fragile box up there, which I've grabbed, but, like, there's nothing you can do with it. Yeah, some of it isn't classified as trash, dude. So I don't need to. Because I literally cannot interact with it. The fuck am I missing? It says nothing in this location, so it's definitely not the basement. Yeah, there's obviously nothing down there. It literally tells you there's nothing down there. There is a cup here that is triggering. Oh god, there is something triggering waste now. Great. Is it the cup at the bottom here? Hang on. Nope, it's not that one. Great. What is classified as trash? Must be in the flat. The thing is, I went through the flat. I did go through it. I can't get rid of this bag now either. Fuck! Which is really annoying. I don't know, there's loads of stuff here I just can't. There's something I've done over here that's triggered a trash warning. I just don't know what it is. Fuck! It's really annoying. Looking on the shelf. I don't see anything there. Oh my god!
Big Jim
Really?
knows
I
all
thought I
about the meaning
collected
of the
that.
deals. Knows all about the deal. Run!
Okay,
Answering
well,
this one would save many
that.
lives.
There is a piece of trash I've missed though now. Oh, this is gonna fucking bug me. Something horrendous. Ah! What the fuck is triggered as trash now? Oh, this is gonna piss me off. I could perfect score this, and now I can't because there's trash somewhere. Bastard game. Bastard fucking game. Is it this? Oh my god! Oh my god! It was the fucking bowl! Oh fuck, did I? Whatever. Right, okay, I'm out of here, Felicia. Right, let's do this. I had nothing to do with this crime, sir. Alright, we're out of here. We've cleaned. We're done. We're done. Right. We have done it. Did I get all the secrets though? That's the question. Got all the evidence, I know that much, because one piece of fucking evidence I missed. All the bodies were out. Secrets, secrets, secrets. Did I get all the secrets? Made some money. Come on. I need XP. Yes, I have warthunder. Dang it! That was a cassette tape I missed! And a secret! Fuck! Man, they're good at hiding shit in these levels, I tell you. Right, where's my... Oh, I've got skins. Ooh. How do I unlock these? Okay, I guess I gotta do stuff. Right. Yeah, I know! I'm not saying there wasn't another one, I just have no idea where it was. I think we should go with that, and go with that. And more detergent. Because detergent is friend. Detergent is my friend. Oh! Hello.
Mr. Kowalski, perfect job. Not even a drop of ketchup left. So I've sent you a little present. Big Jim likes to appreciate his
I hope it's not a horse's head in my bag.
I also got a good word for you in the underworld. Expect new customers coming.
More
Lovely.
customers or more psychos?
Don't say that to his face. That's how you piss him off. Oh, right. Matt and Sadville, let me guess. Someone's gonna be coming off the top floor.
It's open. Just come in.
I think
Hi,
you'll
is Mark
regret
back home
saying
already?
that.
He should be in a few minutes.
Bang!
Do you want something to drink while waiting?
No thanks.
Called it! He was a bit more chatty. Sounds like he's helping himself to the vino anyway. How many bullets did you have to stick in her? Jeez!
Mom? What are those noises down there?
Oh no. More than one casualty by the sounds of it. Wednesday, oh, Dol mio. Don't get it from the pizza restaurant down the street. Quite questionable things happened there. We're not going to go into that.
I need your services, man. Son of a bitch was having an affair with my wife.
Ah!
So I just offed him and his entire family.
Okay.
The problem is I didn't really think it through, so you'll need to get rid of the surveillance footage as well. I'll send you the address over email. I just need to wash this blood
Great.
off me first.
Okay.
That doesn't sound good, but
It
Duty
never
calls.
sounds good. That's just the way this game works. Right, okay, let's, yeah, I don't know what I missed, Pickle. I've got no idea. As I say, this game is good at hiding shit. Tyler Nova. Oh, no. We're gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore that. We're just gonna carry on with our life. Everything is fine. Oh, I love the
Who's a
dog.
good boy? Not
He's
me,
so
that's
cute!
for sure.
He's a precious boy. Right. An affair with death. Let's go. 12k base payment. That's good. Right. Onwards! At least we've got more cleaning product this time, so it might make the job a little easier. Because we're gonna need it, with it being a
Don't
villa,
know at
and
which
that looks
point
like
it
another
started
pool I need to
become
drain.
mundane, But I do remember
Kick
that
the dog.
at that
Wow,
time,
you
all
butthole.
I was thinking about was at least
Wow.
it wasn't me who was being put in a bag.
Hi, Anton. How you doing? Right. Come on. Load. Right. We're gonna have to assess the situation. We're obviously gonna be dealing with multiple floors. There's a pool, obviously, that's flooded with, extras. So we're gonna have to deal with that. At least it's a nice rural location where we won't hopefully get disturbed.
Time to look for the bodies.
Let their bodies hit the floor. I don't know why, but I want to check their dumpster. No, okay. I'm sorry. Is that blood on the back of your rock fountain? No, is that just dodgy lighting? I'm not sure. Okay, right.
Locked.
Padlocked.
Maybe the pool boy has a key on him.
Pool boy is probably dead. Right, putting that on because that'll presumably drain the pool.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Bloodbath.
Pizza, a bit of a theme here, isn't there? Okay. And one, questionable death. Right, okay. Right, if we move the pool floaties, so they're not impeding my investigation. Right, so we have one individual here. Okay. Why is there a chair in the pool? Bit random, but okay. Okay, there is a lot of hidden areas in here. Is it bad? I'm like, can I shoot some hoops? I'm gonna end up hitting myself, aren't I? No, I just want to be the best. Oh! Sorry, I have a job to do, but we're having some fun at someone else's expense. Yoink.
And that's how it's done.
Hey! I got achievement! I got an achievement. My internet? What do you mean my internet? Nothing wrong with my internet, buddy. Incognito mode. Probably with good reason, given he's got fog roll out here. Somebody's having a fap in the woods. Right. Alright, I mean, this looks relatively tidy and okay. Yeah, okay, right, so this bit's okay. So yeah, the main incident zone at the moment is the pool. We're gonna at least have the decency to write these. There is some dollar bills, so we're gonna have those. So yeah, so we, at the moment, pool, danger zone. Pool needs a good clean. There's a little bit of smashing that's been going on. Now we know there's a surveillance.
Won't budge. Looks like some kind of electronic lock.
Oh my god, that's looking like a drive-by over there. Okay. Why haven't I streamed late? Dude, I stream almost every day. I stream like 3 to 4 times a week. If you've missed it, I'm sorry. You can turn on alerts, or in my Discord there's extras that will help you know when I'm live. How the fuck am I supposed to get in the house? Oh shit, that's refilling the pool. I don't want that. No, 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 no. Crap. Right, hang on. I want you to unfill it, please. Right, unfill the pool again. I mean, it's one way to wash it down. It's not gonna work, though. Not true. Look at my schedule and VODs, dude. They will tell you otherwise. You never get notifications? You need to manually go turn them on. Twitch has a habit of turning them off randomly. I'm live from midday. Usually Monday, Thursday, Friday, and then the occasional Tuesday or Wednesday. There is no fucking buckets here. I have a problem. Not saying you did anything, I'm just saying, like, they do turn them off, so. Oh, there's a water thing here. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. There is a settings area you can manually go turn them on and force them back on. Or check under the video player. There's some options there. If not, my Discord, there's an opt-in rank that you can have that will help. Edmondson, you're right. Oh, there we go. We've got a key. Okay, brilliant. Okay, well that might actually help us get in the front door. Well, back door technically, but you know what I mean. I probably ought to get the power washer to this, but... one thing at a time. How's you, Minson? Everything all good? Oh, it's the workshop key. Okay. But it's not the door I thought it was. Because we also need to get rid of the CCTV as well on this level, so I've got to find the CCTV room. Wherever the fuck that is. I think we're gonna go to power wash because the this is taking really long. Let's go there. Oh, that's much better. That is much better. Yeah, there we go. Might have to reload this a couple of times, but that's just eating through this. Right, good. Yeah, we get the pool clean, and then we'll go find out about this workshop. We'll go from there. Oh, rip ice, rip. At least tried though, that's the main thing. Right. Pick that up. Right, let's try and fill this up. Right, couple more goes. And we'll be there. Right, so we plop it there. Yeah, I think get pool clean, since that's all we can access at the moment. Then we'll try and go in the workshop and we'll see if we can engineer our way around. Nothing wrong with the Lego games. I quite enjoy them. It's just been donkey since I played them. They can be a little frustrating at times, but they're good. They're good. Okay, there is a stubborn stain there. I am gonna have to find a way to deal with that. Oh, did they not? Ah, rip. Right, okay, hang on. Let's see if we can scrub. There we go. That's like it. That's much more like it. Okay. Right, so I need to get rid of the body. Right, let's pick that up. Let's
shot in the back,
take
one in
him
the
to the
head.
car.
He didn't really stand a chance.
And then let's refill the pool. I think that's a sound idea. We'll do that. I don't like how far the car is away from where we're hanging out and doing stuff, but I wonder if we could find a trolley or something just to, like, wheel everything out? I don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out.
No need to thank me.
Anywho, we'll come across that when we get to it, but, right, let's try and fix this mess. Okay, so that's now fixed. So that now go back there. Right, let's get the bin bag out. Yeah, so we're gonna just have to hoof all this rubbish up. Me mop. That's what I want. Yeah, because there's a big old mess up here. Right, so I've got rid of the evidence there. I just need to deal with everything over here. Now, there is a lot of debris over here, so we're going to want to push away from the pool, because I don't want to recontaminate the pool. Yeah, I saw about that. I got a GPU not that long ago, so I'm sticking with what I have. I'd be interested to see how much they get discounted by, but yeah, I've got no intention of spending. I've already spent a good chunk of change on just fixing up my rig, so one thing at a time. Right, I know it's made a bit of a mess, but it's fine. We'll clean that in a minute. Right now, we're just gonna try and get the blood off, and then we'll go after the debris in a minute. Just need to try. Now, it looks like there's some stubborn stains in here. I am seeing some stubborn stains. So, we're gonna have to go back in with the sponge, and we're gonna have to do a little bit more work. A little bit more manual work. Right, so, a sponge. No, there was a little mark. Where was it? There was a mark here. Is it gone? Okay. Maybe it's gone. There was a mark. Right, I think what we'll do is we will pile up the bags over here. And then we're going to do a collection job at the end.
Managed to walk a few steps and fell into the water.
So, right. Okay, so we're now down to hand.
Maybe a short circuit would do the job.
Ooh. Okay. That's an idea. Ah, some dollar bills. Okay,
It's
we
not like
have
they
that.
need it anymore.
Alright. Let's get rid of the pizza boxes, because that ties the pizza place to the scene of the crime, and we don't want that. How would I short circuit that door? Let's see if we can get into that maintenance shed. Okay, key works. Excellent. Right. Grab that. Anything else? Right.
That should open the main
do
door.
that. There we go.
Mr. Castle, can I talk to you for
Cool.
a second?
Okay, so we found the pool boy stuff. Cool. Right.
You and Bianca Brenner. What are
Brilliant.
you trying to... I saw you two last night. Even took some photos. But your wife doesn't need to see them. I just...
Shut up. Not here. Let's go inside.
One affair too far.
He ratted him. Right, let's put that into there. Right, okay, so we can now get in here. Now we have got surveillance in here, so we need to deal with that. Right, this over here is looking okay. Let's collect that. Right, so it looks like we've got a source of water in here. Right, so we're gonna move the bucket. Let's bring the bucket with us. Let's bring the bucket with us. Yeah, no, it's understandable ice. Right, is this room clean? I think it is.
Good old times. But now I have to deal with Jennifer's body.
Okay. Right. Okay, so this sector is looking relatively clean.
A key.
Right.
How am I supposed to find a key in this mess?
Okay. Right, so that door's locked. Okay.
Make it look nice
right,
and clean.
okay, this is where the bulk of the mess happened. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, no, that's understandable, dude. Yeah, I'm okay, dude. I'm okay. Just been having fun playing games today. Might not end up doing our third game today. It's just gonna depend on time, really. I'm quite enjoying this, if I'm honest. Yeah. No, I get you, dude. I get you. Let's get rid of that. Right, I am standing right in the middle of all this, so I'm gonna end up
Attacked by
dragging
surprise.
blood
Probably
all
had
the
no
way
idea
through.
somebody's after her husband.
Right, we are gonna make this worse before this gets better, so just bear with me a minute, because I've got no way to not traipse through this, under the current circumstances. The joys. Right. Okay, so let's get rid of the bags. I think, like I say, we're gonna have pile-up zones when it comes to bags. Freaking hell, this is a mess. Right.
Tried to make that
Grab the
call,
evidence.
but ran out of time. If you'd ever bought these, maybe you could have saved your family. Yeah, probably not.
Okay, let's put that there a second. There is a basement! It turns out if you put the food in the microwave, not the recipe book. Maybe that's just me. Oh, God.
Jesus, that one was torture. This was not a drill.
Ouch!
Handy for breaking bones. As if one wasn't enough.
That, yeah, a little bit painful. Freaking hell. Okay. Ah, there is a secret down here. Hang on. I found something. Hang on. before we tidy up. Hang on. I need to see what's in here. Oh,
Wow.
dollar
Looks can be that
bills. Hello.
deceiving.
Holy shit, we just hit the mother load.
Yes. Totally worth it.
That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Okay, well we earned some good dollars there. Right, we need to get this guy out of here. So let's
A lot of
grab
stab
him.
wounds. Some drill marks. Easy to see it was deeply personal. So that must be Mark.
Yeah, I mean, don't get
Hi,
me wrong.
Mark.
I do really want to play the other game. I am really obsessed with this one. Right, I think we should just take the body straight out. So we're not traipsing stuff through the house. I don't wanna make more work for myself, you know? So, I think in this one we're gonna remove the bodies early.
Hi, Mark.
Just to make our lives a little bit easier here. And then we'll go from there. Right, where is the last? Hi.
Multiple gunshot wounds. The attacker clearly went off the deep end. Did he blame her for her
Yeah,
husband's
because, motive
misbehavior?
and all that, but anyway. Well, how did you escape? What did you do, Ichiro? I hope she's okay. I hope you're okay as well. Who said hi to you? I don't know. I'm confused. Oh, the guy, yeah, I think the bloke in this is called Mark. Sorry, there's a...
It was nice.
Yeah,
not
there was
knowing
yeah, the yeah, sorry, that was unfortunate. Was it the bloke, the husband was called Mark, the one who had the small holes in him. Yeah, sorry, that was just a freaky coincidence. Right, let's clean this up. Cleany, cleany, clean. Right. Okay, basement cleared. Right, we've got one room done. And the pool. There's some jokes there, Mark, but I'm not going to go there because I'm far too sweet and innocent. I need access to a water source that isn't a million miles away. I mean, this one isn't that far. Ugh, I think we're gonna have to stick with this. Why don't these rich people have more bathrooms? Come on. Like one next to your kitchen, one next to your lounge, one next to your basement. Like, come on. They have the money. You can have more. I know you can. Fire the architect. They didn't give you enough toilets. Not enough taps. It's not fair. It makes my job harder. Right. Okay, we are slowly getting there. I don't want to accidentally boot the walls with this thing, because I'll end up getting it all up the walls. And I really don't want that, for obvious reasons. Right, if I can just get the kitchen area and this bit done, and then we'll slowly walk towards the stairwell, because presumably there's a body upstairs that I need to handle. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. My bucket's getting very gross. We could put the detergent in. We could say, you know what? Maybe this is detergent time. Yeah, I'm gonna go detergent time. Let's do this. Right. Okay, we're going in hard and we're going in fast. Don't know quite how to phrase that. Anyway, double detergent. We're going with a double squeegee job. Okay. Big old squirt of detergent. You put fake spiders all over your house. She's scared of spiders. Why would you do that to her? Jeez. Poor lass. Oh, gosh. That's evil, man. That's so evil. Ugh, right. She put a fake one in your bed. Some jokes there I can make, but I won't. Okay, that one's not clean. I need to scrub daddy that. Right, this is looking a little bit cleaner. I'm missing a chair. That's not the chair I want. Where the fuck is the chair? Ah, there's the chair. Right, well that's that mystery solved. Hang on, what? Any good?
I should clean it first.
Right, what bit is not clean on this? Oh, that dirty great big hand mark. Yeah, that'll do it. Right. Okay, that is now back in position. Good. Get rid of that. Right. Probably should do this table. It's fine. Look, this is all under control. We have this. This is sorted. I would personally just buy a new carpet and start over. Maybe that's just me. Right, we need to give it a good squeeze. Do not take that out of context. We're Sweet Innocent certified here. Do not make it weird. I just want to get the place clean. Okay? We're just very, very thoroughly gonna get this clean. I've got so many detergent spec points now, it's kind of insane. Right, come on. Keep cleaning, keep cleaning, keep cleaning. Right, I need my scrub daddy out. Come on, scrub daddy, let's go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Just want to scrub it. I want it to be clean. Otherwise the mob will eat me. We don't want that. Come on. Right. Okay, that's looking a bit better now. Right, the wine is drunk, apparently. Right, stay. Right, you can go in the pile. Where the fuck do you go? I mean, it would make sense for it to go there, but apparently the game disagrees.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
Right, stick it in. Right. Okay, so that's now in position. Where did you go? Where am I supposed to stick this? And I don't mean that in a weird way. Where should I stick this? I need to know where to shove it, and I don't know. Where the fuck does this go? I mean, yeah, that makes sense for that to go there. Okay, fine. That I get. What? Oh, fuck. Okay, that goes there. Cool. I mean, It's got to be a seat on the breakfast bar, right? I mean, that makes sense. Right, where am I sticking you? Okay, yep, they're definitely both that side. Okay, fine. That makes sense. Right, okay, breakfast bar restored. Where's Miss Sticky Uppy thing supposed to go? I don't know. Right, I think we're just gonna get the pressure washer out for this, because lazy. The artwork is gonna be pretty obliterated by the time I'm done with it, but whatevs. If they wanted the art fixed, they could have got an art restorer in. Right, let's go to the bathroom and refill this. Okay, we have a slight issue. There we go, it fits in the bucket now. Right. Right, let me collect that. Right, we're gonna have another go at this. Where is it? Stick it there. Right, there we go. Oh! Yeah, I may have slightly butchered it, but whatevs. It's fine. Come on. Come on, you're nearly there. Probably obliterate the paint, but whatever. It's not my problem. Right, let's collect that. Put that back there. Right, where am I supposed to stick this? Seriously. Is it in the corner here? No? Where am I sticking you? Oh my god, I've just seen it. You go there. Okay, right, problem solved. I am missing a shitload of chairs. That's the problem. Right, we need to investigate where the chairs belong. Right, let's put this out into Trash Mountain. Don't go in the pool. I just want to get them out of the house, off the floor that I've just cleaned. I don't want them on my nice clean floor. You fucker, don't you go in the pool. Right, we're still looking for a key. Well, that's one of the chairs I was missing. Right, cool. Okay, we need to investigate. Is there anything else in here that I need to be querying? No, that cupboard is nice and clean. Okay, cool. Right. Right, I guess we start squeegeeing our way around. Is there much? There's a room over there. There's a stairwell. Someone's brains. Okay, that's looking okay. Okay, well, I think we figured out what he does for a living. Okay, right, another chair down, right. Okay, right, so we're a little bit further along now. Right, let me get the squidgy out. I don't know why, I flushed the loos in this. I don't know why. I don't need to flush the loos in this, but we just do because we can. I'm probably dragging some dirt through here that I haven't seen, but whatever. We'll deal with that. That's a later problem. It's got a nice aquarium. Got lucky this didn't burst because of all the bullets that came flying through, but... That's my phone going off. Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully you didn't hear it. If you did, I'm sorry. Is that clean? I'm guessing it's clean. We might be okay. Right. Okay, so... Right. Stairwell brains have been cleaned. Dollar bills. Bulletproof glass. Really? On a fish tank? Who the fuck is anticipating their fish tank being blown up that bad? I'm just saying.
Is that the surveillance room?
Oh.
I'm taking this home.
I'm liberating it. That's what we're doing.
This message didn't age well.
Right, we've got Mark's phone. Who seriously makes their bed like that? I'm sorry, what? Were you born in a barn? Who puts 2 t-shirts in a drawer? I'm sorry, what? Oh, sorry, what? Oh, they're candlesticks. I thought they were something else. Oh my god. I thought Mark was up to something else for a minute there. Sorry. They were large and long, and I made very bad assumptions. Oh no. Oh gosh, I made the wrong assumptions about what those were.
So much for healthy living.
Ooh. Hello. Okay, right, we're liberating those. This is where his extra piece on the side was hanging out. There we go. Right, okay. So... Right, that's that. Okay. Now I gotta delete the surveillance recordings. How do I do that? Do I get on here? Ah! Bingo. Okay, phase 1, 6. Come on. Got it, got it, got it. Right, we are going to selectively remove any evidence of what happened on the property on that unfortunate day. Can I? I probably shouldn't be looking in his personal files. That's probably going to end badly. Right. Okay, we still do not have... we do not have the keys. That looks stealable. Right. Okay, so we're up to the first floor. There's footprints coming out of that door, so we know bad things went down there.
Joyful nihilism. Is that what makes this whole ride worthwhile?
Am I really? I swapped it. Is it not swapped? Hang on. Oh, fuck. Sorry, dude. Hang on. Let me fix that. Thank you for letting me know. Sorry, I could have sworn I swapped it. Apologies for that. Okay, that should update now? Give me 2 seconds. I'm just checking everything else a minute. Ah, yeah, no, that's all good. Thank you. No, I appreciate that. Sorry, sometimes things get messed. I had a very quick break, so... Maybe I didn't press save or something? I don't know. Steal the candlestick? It doesn't let you take everything. It doesn't let you take everything. Yeah, that one I had to restart because of classification rules. Right, so we need to do that room. Right, there's a whole bunch of rooms here that need doing. Okay, let's do one at a time. Oh, shit. Okay! Right, I'm gonna need a lot of scrub daddies. I need another bucket location as well. Hang on. I need to find a bathroom upstairs, ideally. That would make my life a shitload easier. Is there a bathroom up here? I mean, there has to be a... Okay, there is. Good. Oh, that's a bit fucked up in there. Hang on a second. slowly punch the door down. Oh, jeez. Okay, hang on. There we go. Right, let's... Right. Yeah, it's a little bit of mess. Just a little bit. Right, hang on. I'm just gonna grab all the loose crap and then we'll throw it down the stairs. It's fine. It's fine. We will examine the massacre in a minute. Give me just a minute. That's a tape. We'll have that. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I didn't see that on the way in.
I need to be careful so she doesn't fall.
Fuck me!
Fuck.
Oh, great. That nice clean area. Okay, well, now we've got that to deal with. Brilliant. Okay. Right, well, we're gonna have to deal with that in a minute. Someone remind me that she's down there later, and we'll go fetch her. Fuck my life. Right, okay. Right, that's a later problem. We'll deal with that in a minute. I'll tell you what, though, I have found where we're gonna be chucking all the rubbish off the edge, though. Because that will make my life easier. Right, let's grab all the garbo out of here, and then we'll go from there.
What do we have here?
Bit on the nose, but okay. I want to say his room is otherwise clean. Okay, his balcony looks okay. Some dollars though, and we'll have that. Right, okay, balcony's clean, so we can shut that.
Yeah, it literally killed him. Gamers, brace yourselves.
Okay, let's, yeah. Okay, so there's not too much in the way of... Oh my... Fucking milk! What? Check under the bed. No, we will not find nice things under the bed. There is no way anything good can come from looking under the bed. Oh, we found some specialty baking products. Okay. I thought that was Keanu Reeves for a second. Okay, no. Fuck my life. Fuck me, he's got a lot of sound foam. Jeez, can I have some? Right,
Just
well...
imagine playing some FPS and ending up with a bullet in your head. Now, that's what I call immersion. Right,
I'm gonna take him out the way that the lady fell out. It'll save some mess in the long run. So... Yeet. Go join your friend down there. Sorry! Had to be done. Right, okay. Now, I do have multiple buckets. I actually did the upgrade for multiple buckets, so we have got that available to us. That is an option for us. So, bear with me a minute. We will slap the bucket down, and we're going to make sure we retrieve the other one. We leave no evidence here. Oh god, the chicken. Yeah, don't even get me started on the chicken, man. The chicken thing was bad.
Your concerns were legit.
Right,
Dad
got
had an
his
affair,
phone.
fucked the whole family by accident.
Ah, we've got a laundry key. Okay, that would have helped like 20 minutes ago. Also, oh, there's the bucket location. I was about to say, if there's no fucking bucket location, I would have been mad. Right, bucket number 2, please. Have I got more detergent? Stick it in. There we go. Right, double detergent, baby. There we go. Right. Probably ought to finish this off first before we start traipsing everything through everywhere else. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll throw the garbage out the upstairs section as well, rather than drag it all the way down the stairs and risking making my clean area dirty again. So we're gonna be a little tactical about this. So we're gonna grab this. Nope, not his room. It was the other room I want. Not that one. Fuck me. Alright, so we're just gonna yeet it out there. Right, I am gonna be running a load of muck through here, but just bear with a minute. We'll tidy it up in a minute. Right, there we go. Right, so that's the biohazard bags out of here.
Don't have a key. A hatchet will do.
That is definitely one way to break in. Right, I think we deal with Gamer Guy's room, and then we'll go back to the other one in a minute. Don't think this room is too bad. Well, I say too bad. He's absolutely plastered all over the walls, but you know what I mean. It's all concentrated in one spot, which is going to make it easier to manage. We're still going to have to pilfer and check the whole room. And I may be destroying his drum kit in the process of doing all of this, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Right. Is my scrub daddy clean? Right, we're just going to do that just in case. Because we have got a few carpets in here. I've got things like this sound bar that I need to clean. Right, okay, so that's now clean. Come on. And then we'll get the gamer chair back into where it needs to be in a minute. Yeah, I don't have carpet cleaner. I just have to go at it with the scrub daddy. I don't know if there's an unlock. I don't know of one. So, yeah. For now, it's just the scrub daddy job. Right. Okay, let's... Where the fuck? Okay, I'm not good with drum kits. I don't know what I'm doing. Right, I gotta move that out of the way so I can get that. I love how he's got that expensive gaming setup, then he's got this shitty chair with a laptop. Why wouldn't you have a bit more of a... Like, at least have, like, decent, half-decent seat. Like, there's nothing worse. I mean, I guess the laptops are maybe just for chilling or whatever, but, like... You don't want to hurt your ass while you're playing. Like, come on. That's the last thing you want to do. Right. Okay, so that's now fixed. Clean it up. School-issued laptop? Possibly. That is a distinct oh god, that wrinkle in that green screen is gonna annoy me. You haven't stretched it properly! Ah! Sorry. It's like streamer OCD, that. It's like the worst thing. Wrinkles in green screens. Ah! Drives me crazy. You haven't fucking stretched it properly.
It won't move like this.
The fuck? Okay, hang on. Why won't it?
Something is blocking the way.
Yeah, no shit. What the fuck is blocking? Hang on.
I need to clear the way first.
No. Toilet roll? Oh my god, it was a
design.
freaking toilet. Are you kidding me? Okay, pedantic game. Okay, the basketball is escaping. We'll move that back there. Right, I think everything else is pretty good. Oh, I can steal that as well, apparently. Okay, lovely. Right, and that was his balcony. We don't need to do anything else. I think this is good. Oh. Oh! Oh, fuck me, there's a symbol missing. Shit. Oh, that! Oh, fuck. Why is that in that corner? Okay. Weird. Very weird, but okay, fine, whatever. Right, I think this room is done. Yeah, this room is basically done. Okay, right, we have dealt with the gamer room. Okay, right, so I think let's deal with the massacre in the mums area. And then we'll have to go deal with the mess that's downstairs that's been created by the fact that she fell out the window. So, if we do hardwood floors first, then we'll do carpets. And we'll just kind of go from there. I could move the bucket, but I am too lazy to move the bucket. It also kind of contains it in the event the bucket gets dirty, because if the bucket gets dirty, it splats everywhere, and it's horrible. So, don't really want to have to deal with that. I would rather walk back and forward, personally. Oh, I need a better way. Can I? Okay, can I power wash a carpet? Just a thought. I don't know if that's allowed in this. If it's not, I feel like we need to do it somehow. Let me try this for shits and giggles. I'm gonna try and power wash a carpet. This, as I say, this might be a terrible idea. I'd say that's working okay. Yeah, I think that's a win. We're gonna run out of water really quickly, but... it's getting it out. I'd say that's pretty successful. I probably don't have much left in this. Gonna need a refill job on this, I reckon. Yeah. Okay, that wasn't bad though. I think that's a winning strategy. Can you fill, please? Fuck! God dang it. My fucking bucket! Right. Put you there. Right. Let's get this carpet finished. Right. And I'm so sorry to the laptop, but I need an efficient way to deal with this, and I'm lazy, so it's going to be a very, very moist bed. Sauce! Yeah, they are probably gonna wonder why the... Fuck! I just broke a vase. Oh my god, she's an MLM huntbot. Ugh.
I can't put it back like that.
Oh god, that is crazy. I mean, if it was the top
Calm is the
bit's
best I
fine,
can
the
do.
last bit. Ugh. Okay, right. I need the garbage. Hang on for the slight fuck up I made. Right, we're having that. Right. Does this go? This has got to go. Is it the bedside table, maybe? Yes, bedside table. Okay, that goes there.
I need to clear the way first.
Balls! Okay, there we go. More. Yeah, just leave the heating for the house on and let everything dry out. Yeah, I mean, that'd be one way to deal with it. That would definitely be one way to deal with it. What the fuck? There is something blocking this. Hang on, do I need to... Okay, there we go.
It's fine
Right.
now.
Alright, this is starting to look a little less crazy now. Right, there was a chair. This one, presumably. Right, okay. So, I think... Ooh, that's a handprint that I missed. Right, this is looking a little less mad now. Right, okay. And then we'll put that away. Okay. Right, I think we're good. Obviously, there's still some blood knocking about. But we're not too bad. Right, okay. So we need to go into the laundry room. Let's take our trusty bucket with us. Right, let's collect that. Right, so we've got garbage bags downstairs that we need to deal with. This room up here is good. We've done the gaming room. So I think we're pretty good. I think we just need to dispose of the bodies. We need to go have a look at the laundry room. Let's open this up. Yep, okay, we're in. So we've discovered a secret. Dollars. Lots of dollars! I keep seeing these boxes with the cross symbol on them. I wonder if that's got something to do with the mob. Can't interact with that. Okay. Right, well we made it into the laundry room anyway. Okay, let me go get my, the bucket. Don't tip it. Right, we're gonna take this to the, disaster zone, as we're gonna call it, which is down here. Right, let's start getting bags out of here. Cause, yeah, they made a little bit of a mess on the way down. What did I miss? What did I miss? Yeah, we've been mucking around. Fuck me, it is like 7 o'clock already, holy shit.
Can't really call it a soft landing.
Oh, no, look at me. I did nothing, I'm sweet and innocent Mark.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
I am 100% sweet and innocent certified. I'm just here cleaning up the mess. I might need to make that a bit smaller. Oh, fuck. Eh! Oh, I'm so feeble. We need stronger fists. We need much stronger fists. My fist game be weak.
Empty the trash can first.
Right, throw that out. Right, we are... Oh, gotta make it... How many times do I have to punch this wood? Seriously. I gotta keep punching wood. This is not Minecraft. Ah! Right, hang on.
Time for a bag swap.
How? These bags are pathetic. I need bigger bags, seriously. I can't fit enough in these bags. Right, if I mop this, I'm gonna end up breaking this, aren't I? Okay, I broke that bit. Fine, I can deal with that. Just mop her head. I'm sure she won't mind. And then we'll deal with the aftermath afterwards. Right. Right. There we go. Right. Nobody needs to know. Okay? It's fine. It is all 100% fine. Right. Let's yeet these. I ought to refill the pool so it looks a little less obvious. So we'll go do that in a minute.
Hard to imagine losing a child like that.
Sorry, little lady, I gotta take you out of here. So yeah, we'll refill the pool in a minute, and what else am I missing? I've got to get rid of the garbage bags. I've got to get rid of the bodies. I think I've got all the blood. And I hopefully have all the evidence. I might have missed some. I don't know, but I think we got it. I think we've got it. Right, I'm gonna refill the pool. Just so it looks less suspicious. Because if the pool's empty, like, they're gonna know. Right. Surely it'd make more sense for me to bag them before I run around with them, but maybe that's just the way that we do it. I don't know. Right. We're nearly there. We're very nearly there, guys. We have cleaned up the mess from the dirty affair that was going on. And someone got a little angry and decided to
there you go.
Create some problems. But anyway, so that's that. Right, bags. We gotta start bag chucking. So if I start throwing them, this isn't ideal, but I gotta get rid of these and need to do it in a time efficient way. So bag yeeting it is. I just hope they don't get stuck anywhere they shouldn't. Otherwise I might balk the entire level. So we're gonna risk it for a biscuit. Because I wanna get these yeeted to where they need to be. This side of Christmas. There's a sneaky one that I managed to nearly lose. Right, is there any more? Oh, there's one there. Okay. Fuck! Ah! Shit! Okay, I made a little bit more mess. Mistakes were made. No! Shaw! What did you... Ah! Don't break any more bottles. Please, do not break any more bottles. Oh my god, I'm such a donut. Right, where are the rest of my bags? Oh, I have to take photos. Oh fuck, I forgot I need to do that. Let's go do the basement photo then quickly. Did I leave any bags in here? Or did I yoink them all out? I think I might have yoinked them all out. I think we're okay. Oh god, it's making me run around. Okay, fine. Fine. Ground floor. Okay. Oh! Oh, I missed a bit. Hello. Yeah, we missed a bit. Shit. Yeah, probably should clean that. Yeah, there was a slight whoopsie. Oh god, if I whip the mop out, am I gonna cause an incident? Fuck! Okay, hang on. Oh, where's my bucket? Balls. I am missing a bucket as well. Where is my bucket? I've left a bucket somewhere and I don't... Oh, hang on. It's the one but the other bit, isn't it? I'm an idiot. Hang on. I know where my other bucket is. I'm a donut. I remember now. Sorry, brain fart. No, it's fine. We got this. Right, okay. Right, ground floor is now clean. So now I can take the photo. Where the fuck does it want another photo? Is there something I've missed? I'm confused. Oh, there's one there. Okay, right, we've done that. Okay, right, we need to dispose of the bags. Okay, I think we're good now. Well, as long as we don't fuck up. Right. Okay, collect that. Get rid of that. Right, nobody will know. Nope, nobody knows. Right, collect that. And then... mop. Right. Okay, that's all the blood gone. Right, so now we just gotta get rid of the garbage. Get rid of the garbage. I just hope I've not accidentally got a bag stuck somewhere. Promise there's foliage out here. It's really awkward to see where it all is. Alright, stick that in there. See, I've ended up with some of them on the wrong side of the wall. This isn't helping. Right, stick that there. Oh my god, there's so many bags of trash. I mean, it doesn't help that I fucked up. And I may have smashed a few extra things, but... I need bigger trash bags, man! My trash bag game is insufficient. I think we should have a look in the tech tree. I think that's what we need to do. We need to up our bags. If there's a way to do so. There may not be, but I'm hoping there is. I can't remember what we haven't upgraded. I know we did detergent today. I think we upgraded the power wash a fair bit. I might want to get some extras for that though. We'll have to see. We'll figure it out. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right. There's 5 bags there. Is that all of it? I think that's all of it. Okay, I think we're good. I don't think we've lost any bags. I think we're all right. Right. Gimme. That's that one. A little bit more running. I don't think that bag went in. Okay. Fuck, did it bounce out? found some money. Don't know where that appeared from, but okay. It looks like I'm missing a trash bag. Fuck. Oh, hang on. It's marked on the map. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, no. Are you stuck on... Fuck! You know what I said about things being stuck places I couldn't get to them? Oh, you fucking bastard. Shit. How am I gonna get up there? Oh, and I can't use this ladder, can I? Nope. Bull. Okay, I may have just fucked myself. Yeah, there's a fucking trash bag up there. And I can't get to it. Oh, game! No! I can't jump on the door, can I? No. Oh, I fucked myself. There's a fucking trash bag up there and I can't get to it. Oh, that's so infuriating. Can I build a wall of pool floaties to get to it? Hang on. This is a bit of a random idea, but maybe this will work. Oh, that sort of worked. Hang on. Okay, pull floaties for the win. Hang on. Fine. Put a pull floaty there. Fuck me! These flamingos! Oh my god. We're in luck. We're in luck, boys. Okay, got it. Saved. Oh. Jeez. Okay, scene of the crime is clean now. As far as I'm concerned, there may be secrets. I don't know. I did everything I could. I so nearly screwed myself. Right, we got all the evidence. All the bodies are out. Good. So yeah, so we get plenty of money, which obviously converts to spec points. So very nice. Dang. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, we got all the cassettes. Oh, there was another secret! Fuck me! Dang, they're good at hiding them. I keep saying this every time. There's always, like, almost always one I miss. Fuck! Okay, skill tree. Let's have a quick look. Bags. Oh my god, yes, there is some can upgrades. Right. Right, I'm having those. Increased range, increased bag. I like the bag capacity. We're going bag capacity all the way. That's what we're gonna do. Right. Ducky!
Daddy is a criminal now, but you're still a good boy.
There we go. Right, so we're gonna go to bed. I think we're gonna have to call it there for today, guys. We've done a few levels. It's taken some time, but we've done it. We've done good. This should give us a checkpoint.
Babe, we're almost done. Are you ready?
And then, yeah, we'll carry it some other time. I'll reschedule Good Company for another day. All right, guys. Kitty! Oh!
Oh. Yes. Try for yourself.
Oh, that's strange. It usually works for me.
God, just shut up. Try another one.
Those are some weird cats.
Finish there?
Oh gosh.
I don't know. Why can't I use right for once?
Know that feeling. Alright, so I guess we're gonna be heading to their place. That's about my level of DIY right there. That's about my level of DIY.
He's a good boy.
Oh gosh, right. Okay, so mission, basement, don't worry. Oh, hello.
Morning, Kowalski. This time I have an easy peasy job for you. You need to clean after that rat, Tyler.
Okay.
One small apartment, just a few bodies. Go to his place, tidy it up.
This almost feels too good to be true.
That fool and his normal girlfriend goes to the conspiracy meeting against me.
Ah.
Now at least I'm done for good.
I have a
with this
biscuit
nomad
glitching
shit.
through my newspaper, apparently.
For fuck's sake, Tyler.
Don't ask me.
You of all
Why
people
do I
should
have a
know that
mannequin
this
in the
guy would let it
basement? I
pass.
know we're a bit lonely given the circumstances, but it's a bit much. Right. Okay. Right, so that's our next mission. Let me exit. But yeah, so we'll leave that there, guys. But that's been fun. We made progress. Alright, let me go do a raid. But yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow. I have a stream script for tomorrow, I'm sure I do. So I will see you guys then. I hope you have a good one. I think I've got Wednesday off this week, so just obviously don't expect me live if that's the case. You know what, Nag's on. Let me send you guys over to him. He's really lovely. I'm sure he'd appreciate the extra company. But yeah, I'm a bounce. He's doing some War Thunder, so you might be able to go lobby with him if you're interested. But yeah, I'm a jump. And yeah, I will see you guys all around. Thank you so much for being good sports as always. Sorry about the slight change of plans, but I hope you've had fun regardless. But yeah, thanks for being awesome. Bye for now.